Hello? Hi, everybody. How's it going? This is a friend of mine, Callie Calico. We're doing a villain tier list today. Just say hi, Callie.
Hello, everyone. Hello.
Oh,
lung pop.
it's
It's just allergies. Don't worry. It's just allergies.
we're
But
dying
welcome
already.
In. Well, I'm saying welcome in, but this is your channel. Thank you for letting me come in here.
Yes.
I appreciate it.
Yes. No. Thank you. Thank you for the warm welcome to my channel.
Yeah. Sorry, I didn't fit the dress code, and I didn't know this was gonna be a black and white tie sort of event.
Well, I mean, I could still make you black and white if you wanted, but I'm completely okay with you having color.
Okay. Either or is fine. I just realized looking at this, I was like, oh yeah, I'm back in. It's like I'm back in the past.
You are. It's like a flashback or something.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm actually kind of curious. I want to see what you look like in black and white. Just give me just a second here. Grayscale.
Yeah.
It doesn't work quite as well whenever the design's not made with black and white in mind. Here, wait, let me.
Yeah.
You know what? Grayscale flashback. You know what? We're gonna keep you in your original beautiful color. We're just gonna keep it as is. But hi, welcome back everyone. And Zafaria, thanks for the hydrate as well. And I'm going to assume that every single one of these redeems are going to be made with both of us in mind. So, Callie.
I refuse to hydrate. I will die of dehydration on stream right now.
I mean,
to
be fair, the redeem does say hydrate or dihydrate, so you can choose the dihydrate if you want.
I have done so.
Right. And then let me also. Oh, Skelly. Thanks for renaming your sub. Here's a smidge for you. And then MRev42. Here's
MRev, yes.
There's a smidge for you as well. And hydrate as well. And then let me get some music going so this is not just the sultry sounds of our voices as much as you guys might like
the
that.
Background music. Ooh, doo. I don't know what lo-fi sounds like.
Thank you.
I pretend it's lo-fi. Yeah.
You know what? No, that would be beautiful. Just start singing the entire time. Don't stop for 3 hours at least.
Yeah.
I can actually send you the playlist as well if you wanted to hear it at the same time without having to listen to the stream.
Yeah, no, that sounds great.
There we go. And then Mosaic, thanks for the stretch as well.
Oh, I gotta start using my kettlebell again when I do my stretches.
Your kettlebell?
Yeah, I'm just a little bit scared of it because when I did my 24-hour stream with him last year, I was a little bit drunk, and so I did the stretch and I hit myself in the face with the kettlebell. No! And I was like, oh no, just a little bit. Just, I just bonked myself, but then I was hungover and my face hurt in the morning. I was like, oh, I can't do 24 hours. This will have to be a 15-hour stream.
That's the worst, because then you just feel foolish. You're like, why the fuck did I do that?
Yeah, how did I just manage to drop this right on my little nose, out of everywhere for it to fall?
Yeah, exactly. And then Scratchy, here's a smidge for you. And Y'all let me know as well, please, if you need me to turn up Callie's voice or turn down the music or turn up the music. I don't know. If you just want to hear the music, that's fine too.
Yeah, just pretend I'm making the noises with my mouth. I'll just keep it open so you're like, speaker box Callie. Yeah, and
Absolutely.
yeah, if for Betsy's viewers, right? I have foster cats, so you might hear a kitty in the background. She's
Mm-hmm.
fine. She's just looking for a boyfriend on Cat Tinder.
No,
So she's okay. She's just on a she's just lonely.
we love cats here, so it's never a problem. I'm always happy to hear cat
Yeah.
meows.
And yeah, I especially like to let people know because sometimes they're like, oh, "Is she okay?" It's like, yes, she's whiny. She's now that she's been inside because she used to be an outside cat, right? And then
Mm-hmm.
she had to have surgery, so she's a tripod cat. And now
Aw.
that she's learned to be inside, yeah, she's recovered well. Don't you worry, she's recovered well. She loves being spoiled. She wants to be held like a baby and doesn't know how to wait her turn.
Aw, that's
she
adorable.
she's so cute. She's a good kitty, and so I'm glad the transition was easy for her though, because sometimes outside cats are like, no, I don't want to be inside. I don't. But I guess she was like, ooh, there's pillows here. There's wet food. I like it.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. No, some cats, like, even like if they're like tiny kittens, if they're raised outside, they'll like always remain feral, like forever. Like they're just always kind of like
Yeah.
standoffish. And other cats are just kind of like wild cats that are made to be house cats, like secretly deep down.
Yeah, they're little
Little
Sundari
soon.
cats.
I was about to say Sunberry.
I heard. I was like, oh no, I stole the line from
How dare
her.
you? Oh my god, everybody wants a kiss tonight. Here you go, Everrock. Smooch me.
Oh, it's because you got cute lipstick on. You know how to apply it well. I'm so bad at lipstick. I overline by accident.
Oh, well, no, it's quite alright. Overlining is actually the fashion these days, I've heard. I don't really follow current fashion or makeup trends, but I see it on the TikTok sometimes. The
On the
girls be
the
overlining their
TikTok.
lips on purpose for the
I
full
just
lip look.
just couldn't feel like I could do that. I feel like I feel like if I took a drink from something, it would just ruin it and
Yeah,
reveal, like half the lipstick would come off and they would be like, oh, her lips are not an inch wide. How dare she?
that's what I'm saying. And what if I have to like scratch my face? Like I can avoid my lips, but it's like if I gotta scratch my face, I'm gonna like scratch off half the lip here.
They're just like, yeah, you scare people. They're just like, oh, her lip is just gone.
Yeah. Who wouldn't want to get on 2 cutie kisses for the price of 1? Oh wait, did you kiss as
Oh,
well?
no, I can't. I didn't want to overlap yours.
We could we could do it at the same time if you wanted.
Okay. Yeah, it'll be like a power. It'll be like pre-cures. We'll be like magical
Oh,
girls.
exactly. Yes.
Yeah.
All right. So 3,
Okay.
2, 1.
Mwah.
Perfect.
I did those for Valentine's and I was so embarrassed to do the first one. I had a kissing
Aw.
booth and I don't like I'll give the kitties kisses, right? But I never gave like chat kisses before. And so doing that
Really?
for Valentine's, I was just like, oh, you say curse stuff on your stream all the time. You can make a kissy noise. It's not that hard. It
Aw,
took me like 10 minutes.
that's adorable. I kiss Chad all the time, like all the freaking time. So it kind of surprises me that you're a little embarrassed by that. I thought you were a little bit more lewd than I was.
It's funny. It's funnier to talk about and say so things. But then I was like, oh, but they have to be serious kisses. How
Yeah,
do I? Oh no.
yeah, we could play a sexy dating sim game on stream, but we can't give a nice little smooch to the homies. A nice
I
platonic
know.
smooch to the homies in
To
chat.
the homies, yeah. Kiss your homies goodnight. Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the one thing when I see like a Chris running on screen, I'm like, oh yeah, look at that fella. I can just talk about him as much as I want, right? He's just a fella on the screen.
Yeah.
It's
Oh, believe me, I know your love for Chris Redfield. I know your love.
He won't be on this list, unfortunately, but that's
He's
okay.
not.
No,
He's
no,
not.
he does.
He's not a
No.
Tumblr sexy man. Wait, is
I
this a
mean,
villain? Or no, this is a Tumblr
It
sexy
has-
man. Okay, no
They
worries.
have. It's mostly. It's like 3/4 villains. I think it was a little bit easier than finding just a. Because I think if it was a villain, it'd be like villains from X series or villains from like anime.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah,
It'd be a little more niche.
For the most part, Tumblr sexy men tend to be villains. It seems, with the exception
Yeah.
of a couple of them here. I'm looking at some of these and I'm already like laughing to myself thinking
There's
about them.
130 of them, and I'm gonna be upset if I know most of them. I don't know. Should I be proud or should I be upset if I know
Um,
like Because that's a lot of
I
people and characters to memorize.
I mean, I personally wear it as a badge of pride if you have all of this approximate knowledge, but uh, others might say you may be a bit too online. I say they're haters.
Thank you. Yes, they are haters. They no, what they'll do is like Callie. You can memorize 130 individual characters, but you can't do math. Why can't you do math? They'll just get mad at me for holding space in my brain for dumb boys
Hey,
instead of important things.
sometimes the stupid bitch brain has room only for fictional husbands, but not basic math, and that's
Yeah,
okay.
yeah, it's
Why is
okay.
King Candy on here twice?
Wait, do they have the turbo version?
Yeah,
and
they
like
have
the
Turbo
okay,
and
that's
King
why.
Candy.
That's why. I don't think this one looks like it's more cohesive and not. Sometimes there'll be repeats because people you have to upload the pictures like all at once in a batch, right? So sometimes there'll be repeats, but I think that's because he's got two forms, old
Okay.
man and gremlin. Ugh. Ugh. Oh no.
Burst Knight says, "Hey, I Betsy betcha $5. Handsome Jack will be an S tier." I actually don't even see him. Does
But he will be further down. So it will start loading more characters in once there's space here. It can only hold like so many rows at once, and so it'll keep filling out. So once we take these out, like a new one will come in.
the Babadook?
Betsy, I will not make you look it up, but when I
I know
me and my
he's
sister
gay,
did
but like, I know he's like a
Me
gay
and-
icon, but I didn't realize he was a Tumblr sexy man.
when me and Mouse did that, we did a very, very small one. It only had like 20 fellas on it max. When I looked up sexy Babadook, I found this it was called the Babadong. It was a Babadook looking device, and I don't know why. It was like what comes up when you Google it though. When you Google
Okay,
him,
never mind.
the
The first thing.
Yes! I
I'm
did
so
try. I
scared.
did not.
Hi,
I did
Pickle.
not tell her to do it. It's okay. It's fine.
I Google things on stream all the time, but my screen isn't usually shown. My Google screen isn't usually shown.
It's okay. It's fine. It's one of my most top viewed clips on my channel.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Twang Juice. I can link the tier list that we're using. I did say villain. We ended up doing Tumblr Sexy Men because that was it seemed to have it has a lot of villains on it, admittedly, and
It's a pretty widespread. Like there's like
a
games.
I'm so
Western
excited
media.
for the freaking Thomas Jefferson. I'm so excited to start this.
Okay, so I feel like I'll be able to recognize at least almost 3/4 of these. Hopefully you'll be able to pick up the slack from me.
Wait,
too.
holy fuck, where's Yandere Dev? Somebody said Yandere Dev's in here.
If you go down the main character girl, she's right there, 4th row, first one, under the one slur. Under the one slur in the 4th row on top.
Oh, on top, okay. Oh,
Yeah.
oh,
She's
I
the-
thought it was gonna be Yandere Dev, not the
Yeah, that
actual
would be-
girl.
Oh man, that'd be I don't know what I'd do if I saw him on here. I think I'd get sick. I think I'd be like, excuse me, Betsy, I need to go to the idol room for a moment and just have a moment.
Yeah, absolutely.
Because that would just mean people like waifu him. That's the thing. I'd be like, what?
I can see that being done unironically. Like obviously there's like memes with him, but his face scares me just a little bit.
The cum chalice. I'd be like, I can't trust
No.
you with foods and drinks.
Wait, was he responsible for that?
Yeah, he's holding up like a chalice of milk and he's like, congratulations for pirating WoW, and that's what everyone called the drink he's holding. Then they're like, look, he has a cum chalice because it's like milk in a wine glass. I don't know why. I don't know why you'd like hold it up like that.
I'm so scared. Everybody keeps asking why certain people are villains. So you know what, we're just gonna update this because we ended up finding a better tier list in the Tumblr Sexy Man category. So I'm just gonna update this stream title to Tumblr Sexy Men tier list. Apologies for everybody that wanted exclusively villains.
Most of them, like the majority of these fellas are.
Oh, and Term Sands too, thanks for following. Welcome to the herd. Welcome.
Raven from Animal Crossing. Yes.
And if you guys are all completely new here, please go follow Callie as well. I'll put there's her profile right there. Yes, Thirst, Mara. Hi, Thirst, Mara. Wait, Raymond from Animal Crossing is villain. No, shut up, Mouse. Dude, you see, this is why we updated it. Wait, Jack Frost is on here twice. Yes.
Is he? It's there'll be a little bit on there, so sometimes you just have to like
in the same
ignore like
scene.
doubles. But it's fine. It'll be fine. Oh, I'm so scared to see what's on the lower, like what we can't see, like what's under this iceberg
It's like
of.
yeah, it's like a shark below the surface of the water.
Yeah,
I'm
because
so
most of
scared
these
trying
and
this.
here's the thing, because chat's always like, are these real? There will be some entries where it's like, are these
I
real?
do like.
I'm not 100% sure. I'm pretty sure 90% of these are like not shit posts, but like a few of them might be.
Why is Monica on the Tumblr sexy man? There's a Tumblr
I
sexy woman category.
Well, there's also
And
Margot
Harley Quinn.
Robbie. Yeah. So I don't know why. I guess they just wanted a full list, but you know, it's look, they're just there. I love that she's next to King Candy. I don't know, it's very shit posty looking, and it's just giving me a giggle.
They have like the same face, really.
Yeah, I can't tell them apart. Which one's which again?
I meant like the expression. Like they
Oh
basically.
yeah.
Well, hers
Yeah,
is a
like
little bit more menacing, maybe.
like if you squint, you know, it's like the same like profile, you know, you're like, yes, big smile. Oh, I hope Jeff the Killer's not on here. That's what they look like. They look like that Jeff the Killer picture.
This guy's close enough. Laughing Jack, I think his name is.
Oh yeah.
That's basically the same thing. One just has longer limbs than the other one. All right. Well,
Are you ready to get started? Are you scared?
I don't
It's
know.
okay. Do not be scared. Some of these chat's gonna have to fill in because I don't know who some of these fellas are.
I don't know.
Though.
I don't know who the first one is. Is this a Paper Mario dude?
I think so. I you know, fake gamer. I've never played the Paper Mario. I'm sorry.
I
Not
mean,
yet.
either. I've never really been a big Mario game fan.
Yeah,
with the
I
exception
don't
of
mind them.
Once in a while, maybe for like a party.
Yeah.
You
I
guys,
don't know who he is.
chat's gonna learn a lot about me today. I've talked about like characters and stuff I've thirsted for, but it's usually within the context of the game I'm playing at the time. So you guys are gonna get to learn a lot about all the stuff that I have not had a chance to talk about yet. So this is gonna be fun.
Yeah, it's a good terrible way to realize, oh, I'm not as brave as I thought I was on stream. You know.
I'm gonna try to answer these as honestly as I can, but to be honest,
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know exactly how to scale these yet, like who's top and who's the bottom, like to work off of like a just like a base of some sort. So
what I usually do with my friends, right? Like when me and my sister do this, or when me and Sketty do this, I'll kind of like give a criteria for each one, right? Like S tier is like I would die for this person, right? If this I love this person with my full heart, my full kokoro, I would give up so much for them, right?
Yeah.
A is like great, good, wonderful. I would be pleased, happy in life if this fella was like, hey, you've got a nice face, right?
Yeah.
B is like you're an okay fella. I would upgrade, but you're I'm not like angry if you approach me, I guess, right?
Right.
C is like, nah, you're not literally the worst thing ever, but I'm not happy with you. And then D is your garbage tier, terrible existence, should be deleted. That's usually what I do to make sure like I understand my criteria going through. I hope it makes sense.
No, it made complete sense. Sorry, I was just setting a standard here first off.
Smart.
Why is there no F tier?
You could add one in if you so desired. If you wanted like a garbage tier.
Now, well, I guess we'll just make D garbage tier.
I feel like it's easier to keep track of when there's fewer like that, you know?
Yeah, I think what I'm scared of the most is not seeing like where our interests line up, but to see where they differ, because there's gonna be probably a couple characters in here that we disagree on, and I'm very scared to find out which ones those are.
Well, you can relax because your first choice is excellent. I don't know why. I don't know. I have only seen like bits and pieces of the show. To be fair, but he just seems like a jerk. He seems like an asshole.
I mean, he's like a stage actor. Like I did watch Sherlock.
That's good. That is a good way to describe him. Yeah.
So he's a little pretentious in that way, but so I did watch the Sherlock show. I didn't watch it at the time it was coming out with like the time of the Super Hulock fandom. I was not part of that. Because I actually started it late because I was sick and tired of Super Hulock. But when I watched it, I actually liked the show quite a bit. I just didn't really have a crush on him in the way a lot of people did.
Yeah, I just feel like it'd be like yeah, like annoying rude like theater kids is the air he gives me a little bit, you know. I
Yeah.
say this as a theater kid. So I'm allowed to talk shit.
You were a
Just like
theater kid? I was a
yeah,
band kid.
I did band for a little bit, but then I got braces and I played the trumpet, so it was not. I was supposed to go to French horn, and then I
I'm
got
sorry, could you
braces, and you
repeat
can't.
that? You got.
I
Oh,
was
I thought you said you
oh
got racist.
no, I got braces. Braces. I'm
Oh,
sorry.
okay.
Sometimes I mumble. I got braces, and so I'm supposed to play the French horn, right? And you can't fit braces in a French
No,
horn
oh my
mouthpiece. They're
gosh, no.
tiny.
I know. Whenever you're playing like a brass instrument like that has like a cup mouthpiece, you got to put like your entire lips in that, and that's just that's
Yeah.
problematic if you have braces.
It's awful because like I tried my damnedest, but I'm like, oh, I'm like, my lips are all getting cut out. This isn't. I don't like this.
Hmm.
And oh, I should get a trumpet now. Most people play like piano or guitar, violin on Twitch. No,
Yeah.
I'm gonna blast my trumpet without warning my viewers right into my mic.
I'm so glad to hear you were also a theoretical trumpet because I was a trumpet as well.
Where are you? Where are you?
Yeah,
Oh.
yeah. I was trumpet. I mean, I hated every moment of band in the time that I was in band, but
Yeah.
I was a trumpet, and we were a pretty interesting bunch. I don't know what to call trumpet players. There were some really cool people on it, and then there were also a bunch of jackasses that were there to be like, like fancy schmancy professional players as well. So
Oh
I'm like,
yeah.
and I've actually told the story on stream before, but I actually outperformed this one jerkwad who was always competing with me, and he had private lessons, and I never practiced.
Oh, nice. Isn't that such a good feeling? Don't you feel like a protagonist, like a
Yes,
like a
that's
movie
exactly what it
protagonist
is.
for a little bit?
I don't know if I was the protagonist. I may have been the antagonist in this story because one time, so he brought in like this little thing he found in the hallway outside, just on the floor. It was like the tiniest little Charmander figurine. It was like maybe the size of your pinky nail. It was like made of rubber. I don't know what the
Oh.
heck it was from. It was like a toy of some sort. And he was like, "Oh, this is so cool." And I told him, I was like, "Hey, you should put that in your trumpet to just see what happens, like, because maybe you could like blow in the trumpet to like shoot it out." And so he's like, "Okay, I'll do that." And he did, and it got stuck in there. And he just kept
You
stopping
are
me.
a villain. You should be on this list. You need to be on this list. You are an evil person. No, that's great though. Because
I am.
imagine like if you forgot about it and you're like in competition later and you're playing in front of the judges and he just blows just hard enough that it finally goes flying out at the judge.
Oh,
Imagine if you caused that to happen. I
I
would have
I would
been.
laugh maniacally. He was the kind of guy that wore polo shirts and like puka shell necklaces to school all the time.
Together at the same time.
Yeah, and he would like sometimes like flip the collar of his polo shirt too. And I
Did
mean
he
like
wear
legit
sandals?
polo brand polo shirts, like
Yeah,
not just a collared t-shirt.
they just that's something. Yeah, no, it's you were not the antagonist. No, you were just the quirky protagonist.
Yeah, the quirky protagonist trying to goof and gaff on the pretentious asshole in class.
Oh, I did art in academy, right, in university, and I had a rub elbow with film kids, so pretentious.
Mm.
Them and theater kids, and I say that doing both of those. I'm allowed to talk shit. I'm one of them. Maybe that's why I'm a little pretentious sometimes too. Though.
Maybe. I found that the theater kids, they have their own stereotypes, like their own negative ones, but at the same time, I think they're also a pretty cool bunch, and they're usually very
Oh
loyal
yeah.
to each other.
Like oh yeah that yeah they are kind of ride or die. I'm always a little admirable about that. That's pretty it's pretty good. It's a pretty good thing to have with your buddies.
Yeah,
But
absolutely.
and I've definitely had like nice people in theater too. It's just when you meet like an asshole in theater, there's like a certain like assholeness like flair to them that theater kids have.
Absolutely.
Represent, yeah.
The kind of flair of singing show tunes in the airport at 4 a.m.
Oh
on
yeah,
your way.
it's like I do acting. Can y'all tell I have talent? Like that kind of that kind of
Yeah.
pretentiousness.
Mm,
What did I call this in theater kid? Just a little bit, just because I've been a theater kid. Theater is fun though. That's why VTubing is kind of fun. It's like you kind of get to be a theater kid a little bit again.
My middle school had this program like in like 6th grade, so like the first year you're in middle school, they let
Yeah.
you take like a rotation of all of like the different elective classes, and so you had to do a little
Oh.
bit of everything. Like you had to do like a little bit of woodworking, some theater, some home ec and stuff, just to see what you wanted to focus on later. And we had like a month or two of just theater, and I hated it. I am such
Oh.
like a shy person. Like,
Oh, okay. Yeah, oh man, I used to be very, very shy too, right? I did public speaking then, and then I did theater, and so that kind of like forced me into it though. Like I like to be like more projective and
mm,
outgoing and stuff, but ooh, those first few weeks when we're leading up to competition and play, and I couldn't play the angry character I was supposed to. My
aw.
teammates hated me,
Oh
and
no.
it's fine because we got to competition, and I guess I'm one of those people who can perform well under pressure sometimes. So I got an award though for my acting, that my
Aw.
first judged one, and then they were nice to me, and then there were and then the theater kids were
Oh,
like, "Oh,
that's
it's
so
okay."
cute. Oh, I'm happy you
Yeah,
got something. On Gamer Boy,
yeah.
thanks for the stretchy demon hydrated. I'm a stretch.
Oh yeah. Oh, this is 130 guys, and look how
And look how far.
look how far we
What
got.
if
We're
we
so
even
good.
what if we have like a 5 or 6 hour stream and literally the only thing we have is Benedict Cumberbatch
Yeah,
in D tier?
I'd be. I don't know if I
Oh.
should be proud of Zatsudan skills or be like, oh, why am I not productive? Why?
Mm-hmm. These couple of weirdos got on stream and just said they hated Benedict Cumberbatch and theater kids, and then they spoke about nothing else.
Yeah, they were just looking at the rest of the people on here, being like, oh, I don't want them to know. I don't want to know where I'm gonna place this fella. Oh no.
It's a terrifying thought. Tyler, why am I dude starting?
Nice.
All right.
Was that ska? I thought ska was rapping for a long time. Yeah. Oh, scatting. That's what it is. Never mind.
Yeah, I don't
Yeah.
know. Wait, you had a 9-hour daddy tier list collab? Who was that
Yes. With Meat and Koki.
Oh my gosh, that had to have been a great conversation.
We watched Junior. We watched Junior, the movie from like the 80s where Arnold gets pregnant as a guy.
Oh,
Like
that
it's
one,
like
yeah.
an yeah, and then we did the daddy tier list afterwards, and so it took 9 hours because it took forever to get through the movie and the tier list.
Yeah, well, did you like pause the movie to talk about stuff?
Yeah.
Like, oh, okay, that makes more
Because
sense.
we had a drinking game with it too, so sometimes we'd have to pause to be like, all right, everyone, refill.
Isn't it crazy to think that like this dude was like a bodybuilder, like one of the greatest bodybuilders of his time,
Thanks,
like in his
Mom.
youth, and he was also in an Preg movie, and then he was also the governor of California.
It, it's like when you're in a video game, you decide to do like in Sims, and you're like, yeah, I'm gonna do a little bit of everything for this Sim character. I'm gonna min max him out. He just
Apparently,
min-maxed his career.
yeah, apparently Arnold has a bucket list he's gotta check off, and also Mr. Hardgrind. Thanks for following. Welcome to the herd. Welcome. Go follow Callie Calico too, please.
Hello, welcome in. Also, he owns I want to own a tank. I love driving, and driving a tank sounds great.
A tank.
Yeah, I want to. Oh, I need to learn how to drive a semi truck and a boat, and then I'll know how to drive everything at this point. But a tank would also be pretty cool. I wouldn't mind adding that in.
Wait, would you count planes as a whole separate category? Like, would you like to get your pilot's license?
Oh, yes, actually. Okay, the 3 things. I need to learn to drive 3 things, and then I'll know everything.
Where the heck do you get tank certification? In semi-trucks? Yeah, semi-trucks, buses. Is it the same certification to drive both a semi-truck and a school bus?
No, it's 2 different ones, I'm pretty sure, because like semi trucks use like air brakes and stuff. They have extra feature. Well, do school buses too? When you hear like they go shh,
yeah,
they stop, right?
Oh,
Yeah, they've got extra
engine.
things. No, I think it's the brakes. I think so, because they have to be able to stop on a dime because they're so big,
That makes sense because trains do the same thing.
Yeah.
All right, so let's. Yeah, where do you get a tank? Yeah, Fleece. Yeah, where do you get a tank? That's a good question.
Yeah, that's also a good question. So
I think you gotta join the military to get your certification for that, unless you're rich. All right,
you got a good D taste. That's pretty good. I'm trying to make sure I grab the same one as you, so that don't get lost, right?
Oh yeah.
Especially if we end up finding characters we don't know. Do you see one on here that would be a good like B category or C category?
Um, you mean just like to have something to work off for each category? So
Yeah, just if you casually see one, you don't have to like
we're,
make someone fit in a
we're,
category.
I think it would be easiest to start off with S tier, and I'm like looking through these.
Yeah, well, there'll be more underneath is the problem too. So if you don't see any yet, that's fine. You know,
Okay, yeah.
I just feel like if you see the character and you're like, ooh, S tier, I think you'll know when you see them, right?
Yeah, yeah, absolutely. I'm not seeing an S tier. Oh, wait, actually, I lied. So, and we can discuss this too, because our tastes are probably different in certain ways that we don't know quite yet. Um, I'm gonna put Brahms Heelshire at an S.
Who? I
Uh,
don't recognize that name.
he's a horror bad guy, a horror movie bad guy slasher, if you will, from a movie called The Boy. It is about a girl named Greta. Not girl, she's a woman. A woman named Greta who takes up a job to like basically house sit for a really rich English family, and
Oh,
it's like a giant mansion, and they're like she's also expecting to take care of a child at the same time, like a young boy, and whenever she
yeah.
gets there, the parents, they're pretty old, and they're like, okay, yeah, so here's all the house and stuff. You got to do all this to clean. And about the boy, he's actually a large, like life-size porcelain doll, and we believe he's haunted. Or they don't tell her outright at the beginning that it's haunted. Like she figures that out later on, and so she
Right.
thinks there's like a spirit of like a real ghost boy in it eventually. Like at first she doesn't take it seriously, but there is stuff that happens that makes her think, oh yeah, there's definitely a ghost here. So she starts taking care of it properly. And do you mind if I spoil the movie?
As soon as I've actually heard this plot before. I haven't seen it, but as soon as you start explaining, it's like, oh yeah, so you can go ahead. I'm pretty sure I know how it
All
ends.
right.
You
So
feel free
it
to.
turns so after she's figured out that that it's quote unquote a real haunted doll, she starts taking care of it. But then like her abusive ex boyfriend that she was also running away from comes to the mansion because he found out where she was staying, and he's like all abusive and stuff. In a fight, like he ends up like breaking the doll, like just absolutely shattering it. And this dude in the little thumbnail thing here, this man with the mask on, he pops out of the freaking mirror. It turns out this dude's been living in the walls for the past like 20 years.
I'm
He
in your
is
walls.
he he is like their son, but he was like involved in an accident whenever he was like really young, where like one of his friends, like he set the house or something up. Like he ended up killing her somehow, I don't remember how, and then he ended up getting in a fire that like burned half of his face or most of his face. So he wears that mask, and he lives in their walls now, and they know. and they
And they know.
Yes, and then the parents, the elder parents that hired her, end up like killing themselves because they don't want to live with like what they've done with their son, and they expected her to end up being like his like plaything
Caretaker. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
slash yeah. So okay, so don't judge me based off of just that plot summary. You have to watch it to understand. He's got
It.
chest hair, he's got a cardigan, a soft green
Oh,
cardigan,
chest hair. You say.
he's got, oh my god, let me get you a picture of him.
Okay, yeah. Feel free. Feel free to show me too. I'm willing to have my opinion swayed.
Oh my god, he's got curly hair, he's got a cool freaking mask on. Like look at this freaking, like he's so cute. Look at this freaking sweater, I don't know.
Oh, he's got a little bit of the Jason thing going on. I see
Yeah.
with the mask. Okay, I see how he looks. Because I don't think I ever figured out what this guy was. Because I've seen it a few times on Tier Makers. I never knew what it was from.
Yeah.
Now I can see. I thought it was from like a Ringu kind of horror movie.
I mean, yeah. Well, I mean, yeah. He's not like a straight up ghost. He's a real dude. But
Okay, I see now. You know what? That's fine. You're fine. This is fine.
he's got
Do
a
not
hairy,
feel afraid.
he's got a hairy chest. Okay, it's
That once you said that, you piqued my interest. You know, I was like, okay, maybe you've got something here.
Oh my god, no! And he's so creepy too because he's like so he's actually like extremely submissive at the same time. Like like the main girl ends up getting out of the situation by basically she like so she runs away at first, but she has to go back to like help save this one other guy she met while she was staying here, and
Ooh.
yeah, she falls in love with that dude. He's like the grocery delivery man. um So she goes back to save him because he's still like knocked out cold in the house after a confrontation, and she basically controls Brahms by like acting as if they're going like through the checklist of that stuff that she was supposed to do to help him get ready for the night. Like she like tells him, no, you gotta put that thing down. You're not supposed to have that, Brahms. We gotta go to bed. You know, it's your bedtime. Let me tuck you in. Oh my god. And he like goes along with it. You gotta watch the movie.
Okay, I understand now. I understand now. I understand. I just, you know what? It's not that I'm like, how could you? I guess I'm surprised.
Just
Like pleasantly, funnily surprised. It's okay. It's okay. I will put it on my to watch list, and I will let you know. And then I'll make a tweet at you depending on how I.
the only reason this movie got any attention at all was internet Tumblr girls caught wind of it. They were sniffing it out in the air, and they're like, "Ooh, submissive and breedable slasher boy."
Yeah, you know that sounds about right. You know, my viewers will be like, Callie, don't you dare laugh, because you know what? Yeah, I'm gonna get someone like that on here. I just know it. I know I'm gonna have this conversation at you for someone. I just know it. You know, right? I'm just gonna have to
I'm
be like,
so
wait.
sorry.
No, it's good. No, it's good. When you said chest hair, and then you showed me, I was like, okay, yes. I'm just looking at him now, because I pulled it up on my side. I'm like, how long is this movie? How much sleep do I need tonight?
Oh my gosh, you can kind of even skip through some of it, but for the most part, all of it's like pretty relevant. So it's a pretty good movie, and it's not super long. I don't think it's like 2 hours maybe.
Oh, okay. That's pretty doable. I'll make sure to put that on my list. Smell the pheromones in the air. Yeah, they were like, ooh, scary soft boy, you say?
I can't. Wait, there was also a movie called The Boy released the year previous. Man, they're so original. All right, so it's frick, how long is it? IMDb save me. Actually, it's an hour and 37 minutes, so it's even
that's
shorter.
not bad at all.
It's extremely consumable. You could watch that just real quick if you wanted.
Just does it on the side. You just hear it in my mic.
Casual. No, I would completely support this. We're turning this into a movie watching stream. I don't care if I get copyright struck. I'm taking this L.
Eats a 7-day ban for it.
Oh no. Yeah, you know what? I would take it, I think.
No, that's precious though. No, that's good, because now if I get a questionable choice, now I can be like, it's fine. If I get one, I get to
Yeah.
I get to not feel ashamed.
Gotcha. Oh,
because chat likes to shame me for my boy choices.
You know, sometimes it's deserved. I deserve to be shamed sometimes, I'll admit it.
No, this is fine. No, this is fine. This is perfectly fine.
Oh my.
I guess I don't know. I guess I won't know what to expect half the time though. I didn't think serial killer ooh soft boy. I guess I'm just like in shock. Because that sounds like something I would go for.
Yeah. No, whenever, so like what little I've seen of your tier ranking streams that usually have to do with like you liking a character,
Yeah.
I find that a lot of our tastes overlap, which is why I wanted to do this collab in the first place.
That's great. That's great. I'll just make sure to keep him on. I'm just finally glad to know what it's from too, because that was one of the few that my viewers like weren't able to pinpoint for me either.
Yeah, it's a little, it's not even like a super well-known horror movie. It's mostly just known in like the slasher fandoms, I think.
Yeah, no, that's good. I love horror. It'll be great. We'll reach the mystery skull skeleton soon. I will not have to defend myself. He's a himbo. It's not fair.
I won't make you defend yourself unless you want to.
Okay, because I do like defending myself sometimes too.
Skelly said to put the entire movie inside the tip jar glass.
Yeah.
You know what? I wonder if I could get away with that and have like the volume extremely low.
Oh yeah, for sure. You 100% could. I know it. I just don't know if your OBS would crash. I think that'd be the scary thing.
Maybe. I'm not sure. Okay, and then all right, let's do A tier. Wait, Sneefles VT. Oh my God! Thank you so much for rating. Welcome.
Welcome in.
How's your stream, Sneefles or Sneefless? You were playing Toho Fujinroku?
Ooh, Toho! I plan to have a Toho week in the spring. That's the bullet hell game.
Oh yeah, I'm not very good at those. I would probably cry.
Yeah,
Undertale's about as much as I could take.
Oh yeah, no, I have to do a genocide run on my anniversary stream.
Oh man, me too. Not on anniversary stream, but I gotta do a genocide run.
Yeah.
Eventually.
Is it gonna hurt you?
Yeah.
I did the genocide run by accident my first time. Not all the way through, but like a third of the way through, and I was like, wait a minute, I don't have to kill everyone? Oh. Huh. I didn't know I didn't know peace was an option. I just went in for
Peace
blood.
was never an option.
Yeah, I woke up wanting violence, I guess, when I first played it.
Oh, oh, and Sneeples, how's your stream? Oh, you're a rodent. That's so cute.
Oh,
Oh yeah, I gotta go. Here. I'm make a note of you to look at you later. All right. Uh, and hello, Cadzola. Kill soon, Betsy. I don't know if I would like to, but I don't know if I have the ability to. I guess we'll see whenever we cross that bridge. Why is a penguin from Madagascar up there? I don't
yeah,
know.
I feel like I feel like it surprises me, and then I think about it a little
Kowalski.
more, and I'm like, no, that makes sense. I can put. I'm not the kind of girl, but I can put myself in the shoes of a girl, maybe that'd be like, yes, the penguins from Madagascar, a bunch of dumb boys all on a team, because it's like TF2. It's like TF2, but if they're penguins, you know?
Yeah.
It's Is he really a Tumblr sexy man? I've used Tumblr, but I was very specific and very like narrow about what I followed on there, right? Like I didn't use Tumblr very super deeply. I followed recipes and the like 5 or 6 blogs that reblog a lot of stuff, right? I didn't go super duper deep diving. So I never saw this on Tumblr, but when I googled it, I found art and I was like, oh, this makes sense.
Yeah, it
Like
does make sense.
they'll draw them like
Weirdly.
humanized and stuff usually.
Yeah, there's some really cool art of them as humans.
Oh
I don't
yeah.
blame people, but just they're penguins.
It's funny though. It's funny, yeah, because they use the penguin face on there, so it looks like a shit pose. It looks like a shit pose.
Yeah.
Can be kind of a yeah. He comes in a tuxedo already. He's dressed to go. He's got like a professional air to him. He's smart. Yeah. What isn't to love?
Yeah, what's
Why let
not
a
to love
beak
about
stop
this
you?
penguin? All right,
Yeah.
let's go find an A tier for myself.
Yeah.
I think we should each have one. I think.
Okay, I'll be looking on my side too to see if there's on. Oh, there is one. There is one I have for S tier, but let
A
me.
tier.
Okay, I found him. I found him. So let me get him up to S tier, and I'll tell you where he is.
All right, so I'm putting Papyrus as a safe A tier. I think for me. I don't feel like I have to explain that.
It's perfect. It's reasonable. Very sensible choice.
He's only not S because he friend zoned me, and that's literally all that's standing in his way from a perfect score. But I like that he's playing a little hard to get. That's okay with me.
No, nice. It's the thrill of the chase. I have a skeleton S tier actually too. It's not Papyrus, but he's close to him. If you scroll down, you'll see a skeleton in a purple suit, and he's my S tier, my Bara skeleton boy.
I wish I knew more about him. I gotta watch those eventually. I mean, I know the songs, but I don't think I've ever really gotten into the fandom side of it.
He's a good boy because he gets killed by one of his teammates, right?
Mm-hmm.
And he just misses his girl. He's sad that his friend killed him, and he misses his girlfriend. He's just very loyal. He's very big and loyal, and that's great. That's S tier for Callie. You can put him wherever you want. I have him on my side.
No, we each get one of each to start off with, and then we can start arguing about the rest of them. But I just want to set like the standard here.
Yes. Good. Oh yeah. See, Chad agrees with me. He's a very good boy. He can change your tire, reach the top shelves. A plus.
He's perfect. Angry sad boy with large man titties. We love it.
Yeah. Well, yes. You can get. They're perfect for hugging from behind.
Even though he's a skeleton.
Yeah, it's fine. That won't stop me.
All right. You get an A tier as well.
Okay, I get an A tier. I think Connor from Detroit Become Human.
Easy.
Didn't you play that recently?
Yes, I love Connor.
Yes.
The Detroit Senpai. Wait, the Detroit Senpai. Wait, the Android Senpai Cyberlife.
I was surprised because usually Connors aren't my exact type of boy, but he's
such a good boy.
He's such a I just want to bully him, but like in a loving way. I want to be like, haha, nerd, but also protect him from actual bullying.
Yeah, oh my god, yeah, Master Chief, you've written so much fanfic about Connor, and some of it I helped with.
He's such a good.
How can you not love him?
He's just such a good boy, but not in an obnoxious, like, like a way.
No.
when I play Detroit Become Human, I love getting him killed a lot. I can't help it. I can't
What
help
the
it. Just I can't help it. I love making him
But
angsty. I love
so
adding angst to good boy.
that's fun and great and everything, but that doesn't help get you to the perfect Hank ending. Like you gotta be good with
Oh,
Hank and
I
get that
that's
hug
the
at the end.
that's the only thing. I don't let Hank kill me. That's the only time I don't get a full Connor death. But I like just a little bit. I just like to let him suffer a
Wait,
little bit.
so do you
It's fun.
so do you just do it as like you're making all the good moral choices and you're just having him get killed, or do you do like a full red Connor, like a
No,
bad Connor?
I do like self-sacrificing, like in the
Okay.
beginning part where you're saving the little girl that's hostage, right? Because you
Yeah.
can there's like 2 or 3 ways you could die. I always make sure I take the fella down with me and crash below. It's very cool. It's a very
Yeah.
cool cinematic shot.
And
Stuff
there's
like
no
that.
stakes really, ultimately.
Yeah. I do a good job. I do my job. I just also add a lot of sad angst to this good boy that doesn't deserve the
No,
the
but
suffering.
he's like so awkward in like only the way that an android learning how to be human can be, and it's so endearing. And I just want to pinch his cheeks and slap him around a little bit, you know.
Yeah, I'm just like he's just a good like little he's like a boy scout. He's like a good like boy
Yes,
scout. Look at him.
he's
Yeah,
he's
I'll make him worse.
he's like the Mormon missionary that comes to your door, and he's like adorable in their little like crisp
Yeah.
white shirt and tie and everything. Oh my god.
He's such a good boy. I'm glad. I'm glad this is pretty on par so far.
Yes, yes. I'm glad we're basically saming here.
Oh
So
yeah.
B.
Yeah,
What
so
would
B
be
tier is like
B
someone
for
who
Babadook?
like good. Not the Babadook, not the Babadong again.
The
Yuri
Bobbin
got
stop.
Yuri flashed it once on here.
On accident, I didn't
on,
mean to.
on accident.
No.
I'm amazed it came up first too. That's
Right? And I have like the default safety settings, which should mean they're on.
Oh no, because I think it was like fifth or sixth on mine, but I went to like the Google Image tab. Yours were just first on the front
Yeah.
page.
Oh, and Connor is on here twice, it seems. Okay.
Is he? Wait, where is he?
And it's like the same image too.
Oh yeah,
Except
like
brighter.
it might have double added them in.
That's fine. You know, I'm just gonna leave the doubles out, I think.
Yeah.
Alright, so who would be a good B? Putting the Babadook lower than A is homophobic. Shut up. Oh, we'll save him for later. Alright, so a good B would be, I think. I feel like this might be controversial, but it's not a bad thing. I'm tempted to put Frankenfurter there, but I don't know if I want him to be the defining B. I think we'll put the Phantom from the Phantom of the Opera in B. He was
That's pretty good.
he's like a solid problematic fave. My love for him started at probably way too early of an age where I did not understand the situation fully and how shitty he was overall and creepy. And so I've grown this almost Stockholm syndrome like I've grown this love for this man over the years, and it's just never waned even after I learned, okay, he is actually kind of shitty and I probably should not be thirsting for him so much, yet here we are.
Rose tinted goggles, rose tinted glasses. But it's fine. I was about to say, I didn't do that for the Phantom of the Opera. I did that for V for Vendetta. But they
Ooh.
rubbed elbows. I saw a lot of like fan animations. People did it.
Oh
in
my
the
god.
series.
I love V. V is so good. Oh my god. He's also very problematic. Like it's so
Yeah,
I love how the story likes to like take out the time where he kidnapped Vivi frick, what the frick is her name again? It's Vivi, right?
I think so. Something like that. It's been forever since
It's
I watched
Evie.
Reddit.
Evie?
Oh.
Evie? I don't remember. It's been a while. But it's like the movie plays off like the fact that he kidnapped her and tortured her just to teach her a lesson for months is so fucked. Like that's so messed up.
It'll make you stronger, baby girl. It's like,
it unlocks
it's
your
been
full
months.
potential.
Yeah.
This is not even my final form.
Yeah, so I did that to the same. It's pretty much same characters like the Phantom, right?
Yeah,
Just different flavor.
One's way more political. The other one just
yeah, the other one
just
the
wants
musical.
a bit of revenge and some money. Oh, wait, is V even on here?
He might be way lower because, like I said, they'll start filling out more rows as you pull out people.
Okay.
So there'll be some new ones that, like, I can see Slender Man on yours now. Like
Yeah.
he's moved with it. I have a solid B, and it's also kind of a problematic show, and I can't
Okay.
help but like it. Have you ever seen Super Jail on Adult
I
Swim?
I have not, but I do. I was aware of it at the time it was out.
So
The
he's
warden.
yeah, the warden with the gap tooth. He's a solid B for me because his
I get that.
I shouldn't like a fellow like that, but I like the gap tooth. I feel represented. He's I don't know. Something about him. I want to bully him. I love that show. It's kind of fucked up, but it's also kind of neat. It's got some neat animation sequences in there. I can't help but turn off my brain and just enjoy it. You know?
Yeah, no, I get you completely. He kind of like I didn't really watch the show, so I don't know his character super well, but he kind of like gives me the vibe of he was like the original Alistair Has-Been Hotel.
Yeah, like he's not like a bad guy. He like does bad things, but because he's just dumb and doesn't think
Oh,
things
okay.
through. Like he wants to run like the best prison ever, but he means that like unironically. But he's also a just psychopath and doesn't realize it.
Yeah, I get you.
He's like, yes, we'll let the prisoners have like scissors so that they can do crafts together, and he gives them all like dangerous
Oh
weapons
no.
packs, stuff like that, right?
Yeah.
I love him. I want to bully him so much. Yes, it's sometimes boys are just built to be bullied. Some of these are just like yes, but
Oh, for
I
sure.
don't want other people to bully them. I'll bully them, right? But other people will be too mean. I've got to save them from those bullies.
Yeah.
It's
No, like no, I get you completely. It's got to be you. It's got to be
yeah,
you.
it's got because it's I don't actually mean it, so it's fine.
Yeah.
Oh no, I'm the problematic one. I'm the one people are like, oh, you like that character? Oh, you like Callie? She's such a mean person.
But that's fun. It's
it's
fun. It's
it's
fine.
fun, yeah.
It's fine fun.
That's literally my yeah. It's like the quote from my streams. It's fine. It's fine.
It's no, it's all good. Oh, and Amara, if you want to kiss here. Okay, here we. I can't go to my other screen because it would get rid of Callie, but I'll just do it right here. So we, I get it. No, here.
She's so big.
Usually this is just me getting really close to the screen, but I'm too
Here,
lazy.
no.
Wait. All right, there we go. Now I'm in front of you. So now I'm like really far and close into the front. So, there you go.
Nice.
And Callie.
Okay, should I
You know,
small Kelly?
yeah, no, you can stay small if you want. I only have your bound box
Yeah,
to do
it's
part of
fine.
the
Here,
screen.
I'll just go mwah, mwah, and you can lean in. You can do half the work. I'm lazy. Viewers, you can.
You can, yeah, no, they can lean into you. Make them work
Yeah,
for it.
yeah. Y'all come over here to me, Callie the Calico. Callie on Betsy's channel this time. I was at my channel.
Mhm.
So C's I think are the hardest ones because they're like not the worst, but
I
they're
got
not
one.
your favorite. Ooh.
Wheatley. And I don't want to
Oh.
say I adore Wheatley. I have read fan fiction as well. But he's kind of mid for me. Like he's great in certain ways. I love him, but he's also like so much of an idiot, but just like genuinely an idiot. Uh, I don't know. I don't think C is necessarily a bad thing. Like
Yeah, it's
he's
a
good.
pass.
He's solid. He was a foundation of my weird crushes. But he doesn't rank super high on this list. I don't think
Yeah,
because he's not my priority.
he's like easy to grow out of, I feel like, right?
Yeah, he's like a
Like
stepping
maybe
stone.
yeah, like when you're like younger and you're first playing this, you're like, oh, look at this like funny, quirky, haha,
Yeah,
nerdy robot thing. It's so
it took us a
so
while.
I 100% understand. I just never really like I'd see art and stuff and be like, oh, this is pretty nice, and like fanfics and
Even the
stuff.
human stuff is still like he's just like some like gangly British dude. They basically
Yeah.
everyone made him look like Stephen Merchant. His
Do they
voice
make him
acting.
like a person in like fanfics and stuff usually? Like, does he get like a
Some of
android
them.
body?
I
Some of
think
them.
that's the majority of them. Like if you get like a Wheatley Chell fanfic, a lot of them like he turns into like an android or a human of some kind, or just like a more articulated robot. But like
Ah.
there are some where he does still stay as a little orb. Those are
I
interesting.
always wondered. I've been feeling like doing a fanfic deep
Okay, bye,
dive on my
dragon.
stream one day. Good night,
And
goodbye.
here's an ooh, what's this? It's a
Oh
Callie.
no. Ow. I refuse. But Nelson says I refuse to uwu on his channel. But I'll do it on
Ooh,
yours.
ooh. Oh,
It's.
thank you. I feel honored. Ooh, ooh.
Well, let me put. I feel like C is pretty fair. I feel like C is pretty fair because sometimes I can, if I see the character right in passing and it's a good piece, I'm like, yeah, it's
Yeah.
pretty good. I'm not even mad that it's good. It's something for him, right?
Yeah.
It's like sometimes I hate when I see good art, but with a character I hate, I'm like, why did
It's,
you
it's
get this?
wasted on you.
Yeah, it's wasted on you. You should be
Trial my
ashamed.
husbandos.
Yeah, how dare you have different tastes than me? Yeah, exactly.
But
So
I'm
let's see,
broke.
S through D. Oh, I've got one for each on my side. You've
Oh,
got
good.
one for each on your side. That's good because then the other two are like easy. It's just don't know who that is, and then like the
Yeah.
unrankables for the bottom.
Exactly.
Oh man. Oh man. Do you just want to scroll through and see who catches your eye, or do you want to go in order? I don't know what would be
Wait,
easier.
did you not do C yet?
Oh, I've got. Oh, for C, I also put Wheelie. I said that was a good.
Oh,
I stole
okay.
your answer. That was a
Okay.
good answer.
No, that's fair. And we both agree on Bendy Straw Cucumber Patch as well.
Yes,
Okay.
that was a good. That was a brave yet a controversial yet brave opinion to state, but it was good. I was like, oh, look at
I
you go.
saw his face. I had to get it out of the way. It was necessary, okay?
do Zachary. Let me see him real quick.
Shut
He's the
up,
boy from
Alpine.
I've got him. I've got him. I like the batter better. The batter from off is he's good.
Is
He's
that the
trying to do
one
good.
that looks like a fish?
Yeah, that's okay. So the one that looks like a fish with he's next to Murdoch, the Gorillas band.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's Zachary. He's like an ooh soft boy.
Okay.
He like wears the oversized sweater. He's a little bit zany, just a little bit.
Are we
I
wanting to put him in S?
no, I like the main character from the game. For me he's like a C tier. He
Okay,
doesn't
C.
I don't want to really bully him, but he's not like an awful fella or nothing,
Yeah,
right? I'm not like
just
ugh.
not super interesting. Not bad, but
Yeah.
not exciting.
I like the more sometimes I like the more serious characters like the batter because the batter's like yes I'm gonna save this world and I like that and he has a baseball uniform. It's the base. I love baseball uniforms. So I'm a little bit biased there too.
Oh,
But
that's
I know a lot of girls like Zachary because he's like ooh ooh haha funny.
cute.
Yeah.
And Kudo. Yeah, so Kudo says, wait, all of these are considered sexy men that girls growing up thirsted over? Yes, Kudo. Here's the thing. Girls are weird.
Yeah, like it's not art. Listen. I always it's funny when boys say that when they forget like the My Little Pony phase that
Mm-hmm.
was everywhere. Listen, if people can love a pony, people can love a Frankfurter. You know, they can love a
Oh,
I
yeah.
guess a King Candy.
Yeah.
I don't understand the King Candy one. I'm looking at his face and I'm just like, why? He's just a little
Results
old
may
guy.
surprise you.
Yeah, the
we'll,
results may surprise.
we'll get there. We'll get there. So
Oh,
shut.
okay. Do
No,
you
no,
wanna?
no. We're not talking about it. No, we're.
Okay. Do you
Let's
wanna
move on
pick
to the
one
first
next?
one.
All right.
Well, I was thinking we could at this point, since we chose like a couple to be the standard. I thought now we could just go through the list as
Okay,
they're ordered.
yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. I'll also be like doing it on my side to keep up, right? So
Yeah.
that we can keep it nice and easy. So yeah, this first guy's pick. I don't know who he is.
I
I've
don't know
never
about
played
it.
him.
Yeah, I'll just put it in green. Don't know who that is. Um, Rick Sanchez.
I know.
Do we? So let's discuss.
Okay, I. I liked the first like 2 seasons of Rick and Morty, alright, and then I kept up with it for a little bit. But then I fell off. I was never one of those like girls that was like, oh my god, like pulling their hair out. But I can kind of see, I can see why enough. Like I feel like I'd put him in C. He's kind of an asshole,
Mm-hmm.
but I'd also have fun, and that'd be pretty cool. I could just be like queen of the universe, so that's enough to put it in C. Because
Yeah.
he's still gross. He would just burp all the time. He'd smell
Yeah, it would
gross
be
as an
awful.
old man.
I
But not like the worst, you know?
myself, I've only seen just a few scant episodes of Rick and Morty, and never because like I put it on. It would be like on at somebody else's house, and
Right.
I like my sister would watch that stuff sometimes, and I watched it and I didn't hate it, but I wasn't really like into Rick and Morty in general, and so I don't really have a romantic opinion about Rick other than I know who he is, but I just don't really care about him. So
Yeah,
I'm
I've seen
comfortable
it.
putting it in C.
I've seen enough where I can like definitely see why people. I'm not like I don't understand it. I can at least get. And sometimes it's just this, like when he's like a nice fella, like the more subtle like
Yeah.
nice fellow moments with his family can be kind of sweet.
Yeah,
So
I get
that's all
that.
right. Yeah,
All
it's like
right.
you have to be his family to be okay. Oh,
Yeah.
that's no. I have to remember his. I was been playing the Mega Mans. My
I've
viewers
never
have been
played Mega
explaining
Man.
them. Okay, so okay. He's either zero or Proto Man. I think he's zero, right?
Uh-huh.
Chat, or is he base? I don't know. Oh
Is he
no, I need.
based?
Yeah, tell me if you know. Oh, you might need to scroll down a little bit so they can see it. He is cut off
Oh, sorry,
because
sorry.
because if I know which one he is, I might be able to make a decision. That's zero. Okay,
All right.
I've not played this far yet, but I know he's like a angsty big brother, right? I think chat. I'm gonna let chat decide for me because if he is, then I haven't played it yet. But in my heart, here he has a spot. But only if he's the right character I'm thinking of.
Sure. I've never played a Mega Mind. I don't know anything
A
about
Mega
them. Wait.
Are you sure he's a trump? Don't lie to me, chat. Don't lie to me. I like angsty big brother types and stuff, though. I'm just like, yeah, look at you, you poor fella guy.
Oh no.
Shadow the Hedgehog, but for Mega Man. Yeah, it's like Shadow.
So where are you ranking him?
You can put him in. Don't know who that is because like I've got mine on my side, right? So I can always send you a copy of mine if you want to
Oh,
compare and contrast.
yeah, sure.
Okay, so I'm gonna put him like in B tier,
Mhm.
even though I haven't. I'm kind of judging half on looks, half what little I know about him. I'm making a fan canon in my mind.
Uh-huh.
So I'm putting him in B because I like angsty, sad big brother types that've been wronged. You
Yeah,
know,
that's fair. I get that
it's fun.
completely.
Megamind. He is on here though. I'm pretty sure he's on here.
Yeah, no, no, I see him definitely. He's next to Bill Cipher and Minecraft Steve, or the anti Steve Minecraft. I don't know what his name is. Hero Brian.
Oh, Hero Brian. Yeah. So I've got mine placed, but like I said, I'll be keeping up, and then we'll save both of our because you can save the list. It'll give you an option to download the list,
Oh,
so it'll
good.
save it nice and neat.
All right, so I think the next one, because we have a Connor double, the next one is Scar from The Lion King.
So I don't judge people who like because I had a best friend growing up who really liked the lines from Lion King. I can get it. I've never had a crush on the lines from the Lion King, but I did have a crush on Beast from Beauty and the Beast, so that was like my
that's a
butt
good
furry
one.
moment.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I don't have I've never been like, oh yes, one of the lions from the Lion King, but I can see why, and I can see where Scar would be fun.
Yeah,
so I can.
I personally would put him at a B tier. However, I've not really been in the Lion King fandom in a long time, so I don't really have any stakes on him. So I'm cool with knocking it down to a C to average out the rating, between don't know who it is and like him.
That sounds about because I just had friends that were very into like the Lion King stuff, so I just remember seeing their stuff all the time, and I was like, nice, good for you. It's funny though because she would like make fun of furries too, but I was like, but don't you want to like kiss the lines from the Lion King? Where's your what is this weird line you're drawing? So I have to be a little bit biased with that.
No, that's fair. That's completely fair. No, it's.
But I can definitely see where it comes from.
Right. All right. Next one is Loki from the Avengers movies.
I've watched in Endgame. Is that what it's called?
I don't know. I don't watch. I'm more of a DC person.
Okay. Oh, good. So I know who he is, but I haven't watched him. So I'm gonna put him in. I don't know who he is because I haven't watched him.
No, I mean I know who he is, and I don't give a shit about him. I don't care about Tom Hiddleston. Get him out of my face. Excuse me.
That's pretty accurate.
Thanks for getting your subsidies right here. So much for you, and hello. On April Fools, we should all change our icons to this Misha.jpg. Get out of here. I hated that. The Misha apocalypse. Oof. Misha. Gross.
Gross. I'm gonna hydrate real quick.
Yeah, you know, I'm a hydrate too. It turns out you did not indeed dehydrate.
I did not. I was like, I can't stand it. I must hydrate. He just goes 100%. Superman Harry Cavill?
Henry
No.
Cavill?
Oh,
The
Cavill.
one
Wait, is
from
he
the
the
new.
Witcher?
Yeah, that guy.
Was he also a super? Was he
Yeah,
also one of the
he was in the
Supermans?
Zack Snyder Superman.
Oh, he's the one that had the beard, right?
The mustache, actually.
No. Okay, I have seen that. I haven't seen many superhero movies, but I did see the Zack Snyder one. Wait,
Whenever you reference the facial hair, do you mean like the incident where they had to, like, he had to keep his mustache for like the contract of another movie he was filming, and they were doing reshoots for the scene where that kid's like filming him on a cell phone, and you can tell that his lip is like recreated in CGI because they were not allowed to shave his mustache, so they had to like CGI over his lip to make it look like he was mustacheless, and you could tell. Is this what you're referring to?
Oh, I think Oh man, Oh no, wait. Which Superman came out in like 2013?
That was this one.
That is that one?
Yeah, and it had General Zod in it with
Is that the one where his adoptive dad dies to a tornado? There's like a twister, and he's like,
No.
"No, don't save me."
No. Oh yeah. That is it.
Okay.
I forgot about that.
I wanted to make sure.
So
Yeah,
dumb.
he's like, "Don't do it," and he's like, "Why?" But no one who would see. Why don't you just let him? He's like, "I'm old enough. Just let me go."
Jeez Louise.
Maybe that was it.
Hi Gorian, how's it going? We're getting up to a lot of mischief in here.
Yes.
So next one is the boy Marceline.
Isn't it Marshall?
Marshall?
Right?
That makes
I
sense.
think so. I have watched Adventure Time. I've seen the episode where that it first happens. I've not finished Adventure Time. I've seen like 3/4 of the series.
Okay, so do we have any strong opinions, or are we in the know who that is but don't care?
Yeah, Marshall's not really my type. So
Not me
I would
either.
like I'd be friends with Marshall, but I don't know, cause like little brother vibes, I guess.
Yeah. No, I get that. Next one is Maxwell from the Don't Starve games. I never explored the lore of Don't Starve, nor did I survive Don't Starve long enough to learn any lore, to know who the heck this guy is and what his deal is, but he seems like he might be my type. I don't know.
I really like Don't Starve, but I'm awful at it, so I don't survive long either. And also Woody the Lumberjack is my fella. I love playing as him.
Yeah.
He's got an axe he talks to. Her name's Lucy. I love him. Yeah. Are you guys on the Data is a Sexy Man? Which one's I don't know which one that one is.
The creepy looking white-eyed dude, he's like a robot from Star Trek.
Okay. Okay, I just wanted to make sure I was reading that properly. Maxwell. I feel like doesn't he have one-itis or whatever it's called, right? Where he's doing everything because his lady is gone.
I don't know, man.
I don't know.
I don't know.
I love the game. I'm not good at it.
Me neither.
I die all the time.
I'm terrible. It's fun until you die and lose significant progress, and then I just feel defeated.
Oh, yeah.
Right. No.
It is fun though. Yeah, I'm putting that's also where mine is.
I don't know who this guy is. I think it's from OK Go, maybe.
Yeah, I haven't seen either.
I don't know who he is. Jack Frost.
What was the fandom called for the movie? Is this one's Rise?
Yeah, Guardians of the wait, no. Rise of the Guardians, yeah.
Okay, because there's an owl movie that came out around the same time with
Guardians
a
of
similar name.
Gahul, yeah.
I thought those were the same movie for the longest time.
Yeah, oh my gosh, no, I like them both. I think I like Rise of the Guardians a little bit more, that it's got a little bit more whimsy to it.
Yeah. Now, if this was, I haven't seen the movie, but I've seen things from the movie. If this was the Santa Claus guy, I'd be like S tier. But
I get that too.
To me, this guy gives me like twerp vibes.
He is a twerp.
He is a twerp. And I'm like, okay, but let me go talk to your big, tall, handsome, older friend over there instead.
Yeah, oh my god. Like, who knew that Alec Baldwin having like a Russian accent playing a Santa Claus that's buff and has tattoos would be so fucking attractive?
He's got a naughty nice tattoo on his wrist.
Oh my god, I know.
Yeah. I can't help it. I'm like, oh yes, though. Where's your
Yeah,
motorcycle? Where's your tacky Christmas motorcycle?
right. Beatronius, thanks for the bits. Borger? I don't have a Borger.
Burger? Would you like a burger
Oh,
right now?
yeah,
Burger?
you want Callie's burger? It's all
Oh, I've
eaten, I
still
think.
got part of. Yeah, I've got some of it left. Do you want it, viewer? Would you like it? It's greasy and cold like me, but you want it? I'm not. That's a lie.
Go get a blanket on, put on some socks or something.
No, I'm warm.
Where's your
I was just
slippers?
being dumb. Oh, I've got some with little cat beans on the bottom.
Syrup just gave us the hibachi test. Thank you so much for the bits here. I've talked about the hibachi test. Have you ever been to like a hibachi grill restaurant?
Yeah.
Oh, Beatronius. And how like oftentimes they'll have a thing where they'll either take like a bit of cut up vegetable or like a little piece of shrimp or something, and they'll toss it to each member of the party to see if they can catch it in their mouth. That's the hibachi test, and Syrup now uses it to throw stuff.
No, that's precious. That's
we got two
precious.
burgers.
Yeah.
One for each of us. Thank you, Callie. Oh, that's so nice of you.
I was like, I've got you there. I finally learned how to make them happen. For the longest time, I didn't understand how they worked, and I was like, well, I keep giving them to the viewer. Why won't it start?
Also, chugga 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 choo choo.
Oh,
Thanks
now
for
you
the
get the. Yeah, now you get the. Because did you see the thing where it puts you on like the front page for a while when you have them going?
Yes, yes, that'll be awesome. Okay.
That's a new feature that I'm rolling. I don't is. Oh, where were you gonna put? Where do you have Jack Frost? Because he's a dweeb twerp. I can't.
He's not a B for me. Do we want to
No,
move
you
him
put
to C?
No, you put him where your heart desires. Because I had, like I said, I've got mine over here. So you put him where your heart desires, but that just means that I can steamroll over to Daddy Claus and.
I'm surprised. Well, no, I guess he wouldn't be on this list. He's Grandpa.
Yeah, I feel like there might be some weird ones on here, but I feel like there's kind of a weird loosing type for these.
Dootser. Sorry, Charlie is redeemed Dootser.
No problem. I thought you were making train noises for a little bit, though. I was like, yeah, you get that train. Slender like a willow tree. Wafy like a willow tree.
I like thick ones too. It depends on the character.
No, yeah, that's my thing too. Like I'm always like, ooh, like big Chris guys, but I'm also okay with like slender gentleman type. It just depends. Yeah.
It depends. I don't know who the heck this mad scientist rat man is.
I think it's from a cartoon, like a PBS cartoon called Word Girl. He's like a not a Doofenshmirtz because he's scared. Yeah, it's like I think it's from a PBS cartoon called Word Girl, and she's like a superhero, and he's like the evil antagonist villain. Ratman from Word Girl. Yes. Okay. Yes. Word Girl. I think he's like I've seen parts of it because I used to be like a nanny and stuff, so I've had to like watch cartoons with, like the itty bitties while watching them, so I just have vague recollections. Is he? Oh,
That's
Tom Kenny has good range.
My God.
I'm also gonna have to put a don't because I haven't seen it. I just recognize the face.
Okay. Gotcha.
That's the best I can do.
Yeah, I don't know who that is. Wait, what about the Joker?
Oh, someone said that he's like her Joker.
He's like her Joker. That's so silly. Alright, next one is Waluigi.
Is that what he sounds like?
I'm trying to think about this honestly. I don't really play Mario games, but I am aware of Waluigi to a degree. Like I've seen some fan art. I would probably put him at a B.
Oh, that's fine. I think he's tall. He can like reach things. I bet he's capable. He's fun. Yeah, I bet he's like he would do shenanigans. He'd be like, "You want to go pull a prank?" Or if you want to pull a prank, he'd be like, "Yeah, I'm down to clown."
He's basically Robbie Rotten. I think somebody mentioned that in chat earlier, and Robbie Rotten is also on here.
That's a pretty good comparison. Yeah, I don't play much Mario either, but that's pretty fair. I think I've also got him in B. I think that's if I can have fun with them, if I could do fun shenanigans, then that's a big plus.
Yeah. I'm down with that. Yeah, that makes sense. Next one is Laughing Jack. I don't know much about him. I don't think I read the creepypasta.
I know what he is. I I don't think any creepypasta character. I don't want to go to the creepypasta man. Have you ever seen the creepypasta mansion? You know that
No.
exists. So it. So you know how a lot of like teenagers get into creepypastas because they try to make their own OCs to be like internet popular and famous, and
Yeah.
then they're like, oh, but I wanna kiss Candlejack, or oh, Jack the Killer, Slender Man. So it's like a fan made like creepy pasta mansion where the best creepy pastas get to live. Yeah, it's just like a fanfic thing. It's just like it exists just for creepy pasta fan fiction writing. But it makes me giggle every time I think about it because they play it off as serious most of the time too.
Oh, bless their hearts. Bless their
Yeah,
hearts.
it's like I'm laughing, but I've been there, so I can look back at it now and be like, this is ridiculous. This is funny. It's
Uh,
nostalgic though.
you gotta live out your little preteen
Yeah.
teenage girl dreams, okay? You gotta write that fanfic.
Yeah, like I said, I'm coming from a place of understanding and self cringe, but also how goofy is it to see now?
It is. It's embarrassing at times, quite frankly. Nahoko Veta, thank you so much for following. Welcome to the herd. Welcome, welcome.
It's I remember the first thing that ever took me to fanfiction.net was do you know what The Outsiders is? The book?
Yes. Yeah.
The Greaser Boys. I was upset. That kind of almost made me a Fujoshi for a little
Oh,
bit. I really loved The Outsiders so much, and I was googling it. And I was like, "What's fanfic? What's a fanfic? I've heard of that vaguely." And it just might have ruined me a little bit. It might have set me.
you,
That might have.
I think the first thing that got me to read fanfic was, weirdly enough, it was Rise of the Guardians with Jack Frost.
Was it?
Yes, but it was before the movie ever came out. I fell so in love with the idea of the
Oh.
character and like Jack Frost as a whole, not specifically Rise of the Guardians. And I was like, I gotta go find stuff out about this thing. I gotta see if there's any like movies or like books or something written about him because I love this. And I, by Googling, led me into fanfiction.net, and I started searching in there with my grubby little Jack Frost loving fingers, and I found some fan fiction for other movies, and there were some fanfic that people wrote ahead of time before the movie even came out, and
Oh,
I fell in love from there, and I stayed awake reading fanfic until 7 a.m. that night. I found it, and the rest is history.
Oh man, yeah, that sounds about accurate. I've been wanting to do a deep dive for a stream because there's some funny stuff on there, but I'm also like, yeah, but someone wrote this. There's some like teenager that wrote
Mhm.
this. I don't want to put them on blast, but I almost want to find some of the really old ones that like are inactive now. You know, they don't update no more. They haven't put out anything. But then I'm also like, but then chat's gonna judge my taste. I also can't do that. This is a lose for everyone.
Yeah, no, it's probably best that we don't share that kind of thing publicly. It's for amongst understanding friends.
Yeah, it's to give understanding nods to from across the room. Like, no, I've gotcha.
Yeah.
Look at the
Alright.
penguin.
Kowalski, he's cute, but he's not husbando material.
I just can't. I like the
Thanks,
series,
buddy.
like watching as a
Me
youngling,
too.
right?
It's hilarious. Yeah.
But I was never like, oh, I want to have him as a human and kiss me with his beakless
Right?
beak.
I never even thought about that. I never thought about human versions of these characters. And
Yeah.
Lizardman 1999s, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the herd. Welcome, welcome. The Callie court she's not allowed in.
Yeah,
Is that true?
they said I'm not cool enough to be in my Callie Discord.
What the fuck?
Yeah, they're like, sorry, only cool people allowed. You're not allowed in. I want to see what they post there. Damn
That's
it, let
not
me into the Callie
nice.
court. I know. Thank you.
Are you sure it's even real?
I don't know. I can't. Jones, All Bones Jones told me, and I just don't know if I should believe him or not. I can't tell him being gaslit ever.
That's kind of frightening.
It's fine. One of these days I'll get in though, and maybe it'll be like a party. Maybe they're waiting for my birthday. It'll be a surprise birthday party Discord.
You've got to make like an alternate account and like weasel your way in there somehow, like as a spy, and
Yes.
you'll get an invite that way by posing as like a really dedicated Callie fan.
I'll have an alt account up on my on a second monitor to talk to myself on the stream.
Yeah.
That's brilliant. Everyone forget you heard that. I gotta do it now. No one tell him. No one warned him.
This is the secret. All right, I gotta go pee really quick. Do you
Okay.
mind entertaining the masses while
Of
I'll be
course.
back in like less than a minute, okay?
Yeah, I'll look at them. I'll look at chat. Hello, chat.
All right, thank
How
you.
are you, chat?
I'll be your
No problem. How are you doing, chat? I'm excited to see who's further down this list. I can't wait till I have to embarrass myself with my wonderful good taste. Because remember, chat, I have wonderful good taste. All right, you understand that, right, chat? Hello, Kuro. Hello. I'm holding down the fort for Betsy real quick while she has an idol meeting. Holding down the fort. Hold the fort. Is that what it's called? Is the actual phrase hold the fort? I don't want someone to be like, actually, Callie, it's not holding down the fort. That doesn't make sense. The phrase is holding the fort. In your power of table, I'm not a Fujo. I just rub elbows with Fujo. I sometimes lightly overlap with Fujos sometimes. But I'm not a Fujo. How dare you? How could you? It's holding down the I don't believe that. I believe you are lying to me with that one. I believe you are telling me fibs with that. It's wonderful and good. Yes, yes, I am the number one Callie Calico streamer in the world. Any others that you watch, any other Callie Calicos you watch are just second rate Callies. They're not this Callie. They're not. Only takes a little bit of poison in the room. No, no, maybe, no. Also, in case y'all don't know, for people who've never seen me before or my viewers don't know, Betsy helped me. This is actually my second body. Betsy helped me redesign my new body. She helped me update my look. She helped me get a makeover. So that's she's back. That was so scary. I saw you slide in.
Cha-cha slide in, of course. Wait, no, I can make this even better here. Give me just a second.
Oh
I'm
no.
gonna slide out. Cha-cha, real smooth. Cha-cha again.
Yeah, she did. She jump scared me. She jump scared me. How could you? Okay, now that you're back, can I also go
it's
pee?
Gonna get worse.
Can we do tag team with this, and I'll go pee real quick too?
Yeah, absolutely.
Thank you.
Here, wait, no, before you
Yes.
leave though, I just gotta
Oh,
get
no.
back in here and just
She's gonna scare me. Who's the guest? This is Betsy. Hello.
It's Betsy Betsy.
Oh my god! Is that Sans from the critically acclaimed Undertale? Oh my goodness! I'm sorry for what I did to Papyrus. I'm sorry.
No,
I didn't
you're
know I
not.
could make him live. I know. I'm a monster. I was out for blisters. How long
How
have
dare
you had this? How long have you had this?
I made it because I also had a Sans version of my furry form, and so I was like, I gotta make one of this, but it turns out it's a little bit funny looking.
It's very cursed. I love it.
Thank you.
I'm so in love with it. I'm gonna dip below for a minute real quick. You stare at the chat with your scary cute face.
Oh, she's gone. No, I'm not mad. I'm just being silly. Here, I'll change back. I promise. Here, give me a second. Can't be Sans Undertale all the time. That's difficult work that I am not unlazy enough to do. Alright, there we go. I think we need Spamton to be on the Tumblr Sexy Man list. Although he's not quite Tumblr Sexy Man. He's a little too short for that, I think. Callie escapes. Don't leave us alone. Oh, no, it's fine, y'all. It's fine. We're gonna have a great time together. Oh, I'll just the 69 of us. Nice. Here, wait. Bring it in. Bring it in. Look into my eyes, chat. We'll just sit here and stare like this for however long it takes Callie to get back. A minute, 2 minutes, 5 minutes, 10 minutes. It's Callie. Yeah, Bill Cipher's Tumblr Sexy Man. He's like a classic Tumblr Sexy Man because people would draw human versions of him that were obviously, very, very horny, I guess. Spamton's less sexy, more a little murder man, lip bottom man. I would agree with that. I think that's why he's not necessarily a Tumblr Sexy Man. You'll work on some cursed content. Yeah, absolutely. I'm ready for my close up, Mr. DeMille. Wait, if I could make this. I'm ready for my close up, Mr. DeMille. Thank you, sir. Thanks for the bets. No, I will not stand back 6 feet. That's not gonna happen. I am like this for forever. All the time. You've seen a lot of people thirsting for Spamton in the same capacity. That's true. He does have his own little loyal following of people that do really love him very much, including myself. But it's definitely like a different type of person, I think. They're definitely not the same kind of fan art. Addison edits? Oh, geez, Louise. Yes, I've seen some of those. I understand that reference. Makes it kind of funny that he didn't make the list. I agree, this had to have been made, like, this list had to have existed before the game came out, because he would definitely qualify in some way. I mean, let's see, if, like, frickin' Bendy can qualify, then I think, Spamton could. And Baldy, I've never played Baldy's basics lessons or whatever the frick it's called, but I don't know. I don't think he's Tumblr sexy man material, is he? The very thought of it scares me.
What are you doing that's scary? Are you being scary?
No, I'm just talking about we were talking about how Spamton should be a Tumblr sexy man on there, but I was like, no, he's not quite the same. He's a little bit more of a manly. Like he's a tiny little tater tot man.
That's true, but Sans is on here, and he's like a short stack. I don't know what those are for guys. But, you know, he's like a stack.
He's short and stout.
Yeah, he's a short stout. Exactly.
Here's my handle. Here's my spout.
But yeah, usually they do fall under that kind of like lanky sort of look. But there's some outliers. It's funny. I know they're different, yet they feel like they belong still. I don't know what causes this weird phenomenon. Oh look, yeah. I was just thinking about your Spamton glasses. Look at them.
Oh, thank you. You should get some Spamton glasses too. They're pretty.
Spamton.
They make me feel like one of those like anime mad scientists that go oof, or like kick or whatever.
That's brilliant. So it's Spamton, right?
Spamton. Yeah, Spamton.
Spamton. Spamton. I need to start Deltarune. As soon as I was gonna play it for stream, chapter 2 came out and I wasn't ready, and then everyone was playing, and I was like, oh shit, I gotta wait.
It's so good.
Oh yeah, I wanna, because I wanna get caught up. It's not over, right? It's only like two chapters.
This is only the second chapter they've released, and the third one should be coming out sometime. I think maybe later this year or next year or something. I can't remember. And I think he wants like 7 chapters or episodes, whatever.
Oh, and they're pretty long, aren't they?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, well, that's nice. At least if they're released in pieces, they're like good chunks.
Yeah, you know? No, they're definitely almost like a full game length.
No, that's okay. That makes more sense than if it takes like a year to release them. Okay, I gotta get on that then before the 3rd chapter releases. I'll be even more behind.
Oh no, it'll be all right. You'll be fine. Yeah. You don't. I mean, unless you're like really trying to avoid spoilers or something.
I know the characters. I've seen like Susie. Is that?
Yeah, Susie, the little purple dinosaur chick.
Yeah, I've seen like plenty of art and like Noelle. Oh, yeah. Like some of the characters, I know their names, but that's the most of it. I don't know what's going on. Actually, it's just surprising. Spoilers.
That was my experience too. Like I had like been aware of Undertale and Deltarune like all these years, but I like never looked up anything about them, so I didn't retain anything other than character names.
It probably helps that it's kind of like it's weird, right? So anything you see, you're not sure if it's actually in the game or just like, for funly.
Yeah.
Where the fuck are we? We're doing a Tumblr sexy man.
Yes.
Look at them. Look at them. Like Data. That's the Star Trek guy, right?
Yeah, that's the Star Trek man. I never watched it. I don't know anything about him. I mean, I'm sure he's real nice. I probably would like him if I watched it, but I just haven't.
I haven't done a lot of sci-fi. A little bit of anime sci-fi, but not like real sci-fi. My chat hates it. They're like, Callie, you've gotta.
You gotta become the proper nerdy gamer girl.
Yeah, and it's like, well, there's just so. The problem is that there's just so many of them too. It's like,
Yeah,
where do you even start?
exactly. Like I feel like I gotta be all in the know about the lore.
Yeah, I like, yeah, because I'm someone who's like stubborn. I have to play like every game in the series, like most of the time.
Hmm.
Even the bad ones. Oh no, the ones. Oh no, my viewers know how much I love to look up Onceler images.
Okay, so I was never into the Onceler thing. I was like on the ooh that's cringe side whenever it came out. I would like to know your honest opinion though. I want to know all of the details, please. This is a judgment-free zone for the most part. You can dish the tea if you wish.
The Onceler X Onceler Empride pictures for the Onceler X Florax Empride pictures are my funniest thing. I love to bring them up on stream. I watched the movie once and I was like, ow. Ow. Because, like, I like Dr. Seuss. I like Dr. Seuss books and some of his
Yeah.
old movies and stuff. And I feel like maybe I could like the Onceler in a different setting. But and I think part of the problem is also I saw the cringe first before the movie.
Yes.
So I
Same.
already had like a biased opinion going in.
Same. I was aware of the fandom before I ever because I didn't care to watch the movie. Like it didn't catch my eye whenever it came out, so I didn't go to see it in
Right.
theaters. So by the time that I was like, maybe I should watch this, I had already seen all of the fandom and all the weirdness that was going on Tumblr, and I was like, oh.
It was just such a strange phenomenon. They're like, we need to ship him. But who with? Not the Lorax. We can't with the Lorax. Those cowards. Those cowards. We'll just clone him.
Yeah.
Yes. It's just a phenomenon I didn't think would happen. I just thought they would make their own like inserts.
I mean,
No,
and they
there's someone
did.
too.
Like some people did, but
Some people
that was
did, but
not the preferred choice of shipping for some reason.
he is cute. Like he's not my type of fella, but he's like objectively he's like dweeby but cute, right? He's not
Yeah.
like scary looking. I feel like if he was maybe tweaked and in something else, maybe I'd be more like, oh. But I'm putting him like
I'm putting him in D, right next to
yeah.
Benny Cucumber Patch.
That sounds about right. Cause like he's not like he's not gonna like I know he's not gonna like bathe me in acid or something at least. So that's nice, I guess. Thanks,
Yeah,
Webster.
I mean, he's just gonna steal all your money
Yeah,
and get rid of all the oxygen you
trees.
breathe.
Yeah, what a monster.
Monster. I don't know the man in the yellow hat. I don't know how to rank this. I don't know how to
I
process
don't know why
this.
he's on. He is a good father and he likes animals. I do like that. His outfit is it cringe or is it based because he's like I'm not afraid to wear this out?
Right? Like I can't tell. I don't know what to think about him. So I'm gonna put him in know who that is, but don't care. Curious George was never really a big part of my life.
You know what? I'm gonna put him in B. I did remember I saw the like the not the newest one obviously, but like when I was a kid, the newest like Curious George movie. I did like it. It was cute, and I like me a fellow that likes animals.
Yeah.
Listen. You could be a terrible person, but then you're like, oh, but I love animals. Then I'm like, oh, I can fix you. I can work with it.
The problem is he's not bad enough. He's just an average dude who has a monkey for his son, and he's a fantastic dad. So I don't.
You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna put him in
vanilla.
C. You're right. He's a little bit boring. I guess the most exciting thing about him is his outfit, but not in like a fun way. In a change. No, not yet. You can't wear yellow out.
I think it may be like a zookeeper uniform. I could be wrong.
Oh, I think he works at a museum, so maybe still kind of a similar thing. I put him down to C though. You have swayed me. I have had my opinion swayed slightly. Congratulations.
Oh wow, the influence I hold. Okay, so I'm gonna let you say what you think about Severus Snape first.
Okay, so when I read Harry Potter, like as a wee little lass, and I like had my phase, right?
Mm-hmm.
I really liked Snape.
You're one of the Snape fangirls?
Yeah, it was a little bit. I can't tell if I want to put him in B or A though. I think high B because he's still a jerk. He's still a jerk to Harry, who doesn't really deserve it, right?
Yeah.
But also, I'm like, oh, you poor fella. Even before I saw his wicked backstory, I could just feel the sadness in his eyes. I couldn't see because it was in the book. But I was like, I can. There's something here. I can just feel it. And then we got his backstory, and I was like, oh, you poor tortured soul.
I'm sorry, the Snape wives? What the fuck? What are you talking about?
Can I get a card for that? Like, is that a thing I could carry in my wallet to be like, yes, I am a certified.
You deserve it, and then you gotta break that out anytime you go to like a social function, so they can know what kind of a psycho they're dealing with. No, I don't really have a strong opinion on Snape. He never really stuck out to me as somebody to like romance for. I think whenever I was like into my Harry Potter phase and I was into like reading fanfic for it, I was more into like the Tom Riddle Voldemort thing.
Really?
Yes.
Oh, you wanted them bad. You wanted them
Shut up! I'm taking off my glasses at you.
And I like the angsty ones. So I also really liked Professor Lupin.
Mm-hmm.
In the third one, I was like, oh, that was he would probably be an A tier with Snape, like a B. I'm like, oh, you sad angsty boys. Oh no.
I feel you. So we both like bad, broken people, but just like slightly different kinds of them. They're similar, but not exactly the same.
Yeah, but it's fine. That means I don't have to feel ashamed now for having them. I was like, oh no, this is a litmus test. I'm scared.
Wait, no, I don't. No, Skelly, you misunderstand. I don't want to fix them. That's never been the appeal to me. The appeal is the badness, but fictional, of course.
There's like with Snape, he's like in between, right? Here's the thing, like if they're full evil, then it's like, oh yes, take me along for the ride. But if they're like, if it's like Snape, where it's like trouble, like see, like oh no, like you have these sad, terrible thoughts, but you want to do the good thing. I can take care of that, or we'll both become evil. It's fun either way.
Yeah,
it's fine.
I know. I'd agree. It's fun. Yeah, I gotta be bad together. I mean, that's basically Harley Quinn and Joker.
Yeah.
All right. So, is this one just Marceline?
I think so. I almost said Marcel. That's not. Yeah, Marceline. I
Marcel,
liked her as a character, but I don't know if I actually liked any from Adventure Time like that.
No.
Like I feel like I just like to watch it, right? As opposed to being like, oh, ooh, ooh.
I was never super big into Adventure Time at the time it came out, so I don't have an opinion on them.
Yeah, I didn't finish it either, so I feel like I can't get a proper opinion for some of these characters from there anyways. Who's the next girl?
I feel like I should know. Clue.
Oh, I think it's anime Villainous? I think it's called Villainous.
Oh! Okay, right. I see.
Is that a YouTube cartoon? Like
I think
Husband Hotel is a YouTube cartoon, right?
It gives off the exact same vibes, doesn't it? But no, it was a Cartoon Network show that aired exclusively in Mexico.
Oh, okay. Oh,
so it was in Spanish.
Alright, I think I knew that part. I think I knew it was in Spanish. I didn't know it was a Cartoon Network. Oh, that's interesting.
Mm-hmm.
I've seen the characters, but yeah, I don't know the name. Yeah, I don't know who she is. She looks fun though. She's got like a cool get-up.
Yeah, I dig it, but I gotta get to know her as a person. You know, I gotta know her bad traits and her good traits, but mostly what makes her bad.
What about It the Clown though?
Are we both gonna like be completely honest here?
Oh no. I mean, I am. He's goofy looking. I can't. He's in my D tier, but what are you putting him? Be honest. You have to just blurt it out. Yeah, chat knows now. They all oh no. B tier. Oh, okay. I see. Like a specific version, or like
not just that one.
Okay, that's the newest one, right?
I mean, yeah, the little Tim Curry's not too bad, but he's a little bit more like actual clown and not like a monster.
I see. When I look at him, I haven't seen the movie, right? I know about it. I read it, so I know what goes on in there. When I see the new one though, I'm a little bit ruined because I just see that image of him doing that dance with his legs going side to side.
No, it's absolutely no. It's not just ridiculous out of context. It's ridiculous in context.
Wait, that actually happens in the movie?
Yes. You mean like when they steady cam on his head while he's doing the stupid like side to side dance?
Yes, yeah. I didn't know that was real. I thought that was like a fan.
No, that was real. it's like kind of like in the moment it's like kind of creepy, but mostly just really ridiculous, and you're suffering like from emotional whiplash from this movie, and you're like, I don't know what to think of this.
Thanks,
Thanks,
I,
Oh, the
thanks,
enforcer, thanks for following. Welcome to the herd.
Well, now I've learned something. I'm just in awe of that being actually from the. I thought that was like, yeah, like someone like dressed up like, you know, from the movie and like did some splicing or something.
No,
I see. He's got the moves. I understand now. Where
it's not that I love clones. It's the fact that he's like also like a shape-shifting alien, which is pretty cool.
That is pretty cool, though. That is pretty cool. Shapeshifting's pretty cool.
I won't be judged in my own home.
It's okay. It's okay. Cause I know this. I know my guard's gonna be lowered, and someone will be on here, and I'm gonna be like, oh no, and I'm gonna have my walk of shame, my terrible walk of shame at some point is gonna come, and I'm scared. Because it's gonna be deep in this iceberg, and my guard's gonna be lowered.
I'm waiting for it. I want to know your weird fantasies so bad, like as far as like these characters go. And the dead composer, thanks so much for the 1,000 bits. Oh my god, here's mwah.
He's an alien spider. They deserve love too.
Yeah, alien spider. All right, next one. Quickly.
Oh, that's from Soul Eater, right?
Oh, no, I accidentally flipped my thing. Yeah, so Soul Eater, I've never watched this. I don't know. He seems kind of cool. I probably would like him. I just don't know anything about him.
Same, exactly the same sentiment. Maybe if I watched it, then yes. But I have not. I know, I'm a fake weeb.
Yeah. Alright, so don't know who that is. Alright, next one is Babadook, correct?
Yeah, you want to Google the sexy Babadook again?
No! I am going to open it up in another window entirely, though. Just so I can actually find something worth looking at that's not gonna get me banned.
I can't believe that it's the first result to what's search on?
Oh.
Everyone in Soul Eater is your angle and your deb. Oh, I see.
I see a Babadook with like lingerie on. Huh. Okay.
Is he on a stripper pole too? I love those.
No.
I love those kind of pictures. Oh.
Unfortunately not. He's just like in a draw me like one of your French girls kind of pose.
Oh, okay. I guess keeping it classy's fine too.
Yeah, and then I see a little bit more Tumblr sexy man, like if you were to put like the Babadook makeup on, like the flavor of the month boy, like a Tom Holland.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I could not the Babadook because he's got one of those faces that like not like I'm not too spooked by this one, but like when spooky faces scare me, it looks vaguely like his. I would not be able to in any sense of the word. I'd just be like, yeah, sneak up on me constantly.
He would just be legitimately creepy. It's a little hard to sexualize him, especially considering he's just like a metaphor for grief.
Yeah, I think all I know from the movie is that like I think he's like the dead husband or something.
Yeah,
and then
basically
the scene where the mom's like, "Why can't you be normal?" and the kid goes, "Ah!"
"Oh
it's
my
the only thing I know.
God, I've never wanted to commit violence against a kid so badly until this movie." And I like whenever he came around at the end, it was like sweet and helpful and stuff, and getting rid of the problem for his mom. I'm like, you know what? You helped drive her to this. This is partially your fault in the first place.
Yeah, you did this, devil child. You did.
And why are you causing your mom so much trouble?
It's I want to almost have it as like a redeem on my chat. I love that scene. The why can't you be normal? Yes, the screen does the cut for it.
Oh man, I can't with it. So where do we rank him then? I don't really see him as a husband. So
I put him in the bottom one. I can't like at all.
I don't sexualize him. I think the memes are hilarious. I love it, but he's not attractive to me in any way.
Yeah.
He doesn't really feel like he's realized as a character, like, and not just like a metaphor spirit.
And he's got his mouth open all the time. He probably has wicked halitosis.
Oh
Ew.
yeah. He's a provider. What the fuck are you talking about?
Oh yeah, he's a daddy or something.
I mean, not really. He lives in
Or
like
is
the
he?
basement and eats worms.
Well, but that same. Me too. Are you judging my lifestyle?
Well, do you at least dig up your own worms? Because he doesn't even dig them up.
No, I order from a. I have a box that comes in once a month full of worms, and I just have to make them last till the next one.
Oh, that's pretty
The
convenient.
subscriptions. Yeah, I love subscription services.
The Babadook is a gay icon. Oh,
That oh
absolutely.
yeah, that oh the Baba Dong. I mean, the Baba Dong exists. That still makes me giggle. It's the best.
What the fuck are you talking about?
The picture, the first picture you saw when you googled him.
Oh,
Remember
oh, yes, yes, yes.
the Baba
Okay.
Dong.
Yeah,
That's.
yeah. I'm gonna try to forget it. All right. So
I think
I
this is
don't,
evil Link
I don't,
somehow.
I don't really play Legend of
Me,
Zelda games much.
me neither. I don't know who you are. Like I know it's
No.
Link, but I don't know what version he is.
Yeah, I mean he's nice, but I don't know. I don't connect to him. I don't know about enough of him to you know.
Is that supposed to be Ben Drowned? No, I think Ben Drowned is its own thing on here. Oh, maybe it is. Maybe it's supposed to be like a sexy Ben Drowned, like that creepy
Me?
pasta.
Maybe I don't know. I
Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not well versed enough to know.
Alright, next one we have is Bendy. And it
Did you play
made
Bendy?
I did. I played it for my
Oh,
debut stream about a year ago.
oh.
Uh, I mean, I liked it, and I liked Bendy as a character, but he's not like I don't see him romantically in any way possible.
He looks like a goofball. He just looks like a goofball, like toon character.
Yeah, he doesn't have. I don't care what kind of Tumblr sexy men that people on the internet draw him in situation wise, and like give him like a Tumblr sexy man body. I don't care about any of that. He's nothing. He's just like Mickey Mouse. Like, do you like want to be romantic with Mickey Mouse? Like, it's kind of weird.
Oh, yeah. Why
So
not?
actually, I've seen some DeviantArt accounts, and I have seen some people.
Oh man, I almost made my chat go, Callie, you are a furry and denial I'm not. I was like, I don't get Mickey Mouse, but I can see where people would come from like the Goofy movies.
Oh yeah,
Like
well
those
yeah,
series. I can understand that a little bit more. Like Mickey's like too I don't know, he's too like super deformed, like a chibi almost, you know?
yeah, exactly.
But then
It's
like
a
the
little weird.
Goofy movie fellas are more like anthro-ish. They're
They're
more
more
like
realized like as people kind of like they're less cartoony and more like real people with
I'm
feelings and
I
problems.
had to look it up on stream recently. I'm just remembering the scene from the first Goofy movie where he's in the hot tub and Pete comes in and it just does this weird camera shot of Pete getting in the hot tub.
Oh
And I was like, yeah, because when you were saying Mickey Mouse, I was like, Mickey Mouse isn't sexy. Now Pete from the Goofy movie.
yeah. That's amazing.
I love those movies though. Those
They're
are some of my
great.
favorite. I love both of the first two.
Me
I
too.
the college one is so funny.
It is no, like the first one was great and I love the first one, but the second one I think was equally good in a lot of ways and the humor was
It's fun,
amazing.
yeah. Like the first one's like, oh, my heart feels better. The second one's like, my fucking sides. Bradley Uppercrust the third is I hate him and I also want to be him.
I
I don't.
That's awesome. I want like I no, I want to bully him like really bad, you know. He deserves it. That's a guy that deserves to get bullied. It needs to
Oh
humble him a little
yes,
bit.
yeah, yes. Oh god, I need to watch those two. I need to do a back-to-back watch along. I love them both. They're great.
All right, so I don't know what Homestuck is, and I don't intend to know, so I can't have an opinion on this. I want to hear what you think, though.
I have a troll sona that I made for Denny's. I've never read Homestuck. I just shitpost about it.
No, that's respectable. I love that.
One of these days though, I want to maybe torture myself through a Homestuck marathon. I don't know how I missed it. Like I've always seen them around. I've always seen them around. I never dipped my foot in. I both know a lot and so little about that fandom.
I somehow remain completely ignorant of everything about it. Like I knew even less about it than Undertale, and I think that was because there are so many stinking characters that people could stand that like it just
Oh yeah, like you never know
I
which
never,
one are like real characters
and they all look the
one's like
same.
yeah. Oh, one of my kitties is trying to get under the sink. Let me go get him out.
Oh,
You can't
absolutely.
go under there. Hang on one. Give me 1 second. Let me
Oh,
go
sure.
baby proof this thing.
Yeah, yayifications. That's basically me. I'm that exact meme. I don't know what Homestuck is, and at this point, I'm too afraid to ask. I mean, I know it's like a webcomic game show thing. It's like I don't, and it's about like these troll things, and they're like the zodiac or something, and they're gray skinned, and they have candy corn horns and quirky personalities. But I don't know anything else about it. And there's like a blonde guy with sunglasses, uh, like aviators. That's about it. They spit in buckets at Olive Garden. What the crap?
No.
Oh, and I know all the like the controversy with the Homestuck cosplayers.
Oh, the Sharpie. Were you talking about Sharpie girl?
Yeah, I mean, like, just, and, like, people being generally obnoxious and not sealing their body paint and, like, getting paint all over everything
Yeah.
and, like, trashing hotel rooms with their body paint.
Ah, yeah. Like I almost wish I could have. I almost wish I could have been so passionate about a fandom like those kind of fans were. But
Mm-hmm.
also kind of glad I didn't like. Cause then, like, what if I got a YouTube video of me being stupid, like the Foam Girls, right? Like, what if I
Yeah.
got my own foam adventure video
Yeah.
immortalized on the internet?
Yeah, that would. Yeah. Dave
Okay.
Schrader is a Tumblr sexy man in his own right. I mean, I guess so. I don't know anything about him.
I just know that his name is John or Dave. I almost called him John.
Dave.
He's the one with glasses, I think. Oh, is that the one we placed? I don't think so. I don't even know which one that one
No,
is.
I don't know what the fuck this guy is. He looks like a human. I don't know. He looks like a merman or something. He's got like the fin ears.
Yeah. Sorry, homesick fans. I do like using my troll Sona for shit posting though. It's pretty funny.
No, that's pretty good. That's based. I think that's correct usage. Um. So the next one,
King Candy.
you know what? I'm trying to think about where I am with this. I'm on like in between D and C, I think.
Oh, but okay. So I know he's a little further down the list, but they're connected, so I feel like it's okay. Is
Can we
it
do them both?
just? Yeah, just because
Sure,
they're,
the other
like
one
they're
can.
literally the same character.
Oh,
So is it
they're
both?
kind of, but not really, because he's putting on a facade as King Candy. So I'm gonna
That's
put
true.
I'm putting Turbo, slash the King Candy bug form into C. I won't elaborate on that.
That's okay. You're the first one I've ever met, and so I'm finally in awe. It finally happened.
It's my shameful past. I'm not gonna elaborate on it.
It's okay. It's fine. I will get my one explanation pass. I know it'll be coming up soon. I like Ralph though. Ralph's pretty cute. I want to bully a Ralph. I like his
Yeah,
big
no. Oh
hands.
no, he's no. They're the characters in that movie are great. I love them all.
Yeah, to be fair, that's also fair. I really love that first movie. I haven't seen the sequel yet, but I
Me
really love
neither.
Wreck-It Ralph.
Nah, I've heard it's really not as good like at all. So I don't want to wreck my
Yeah.
view of the movie at all. I just want to enjoy what we have with the first.
Exactly.
Turbotastic indeed, and nothing else.
Indeed.
Alright, so now we have Harley Quinn. I'm a little bit confused. Like we should have like a girl category because I
Yeah.
don't know. I mean I like her, but I don't know how she ranks as a Tumblr sexy man.
She feels very out of place here. I'm just gonna put him on the bottom tier
Like
because it's
know
like
who it is or D.
oh no, well haven't actually. It's just Suicide Squad Harley, right?
Yeah, just
Okay,
Suicide.
I haven't actually seen Suicide Squad yet, so I'll put her in the green one. Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't know why. I don't know why there's ladies on here, unless they just wanted, like, maybe they took from other lists and compiled them.
Yeah, I couldn't tell you. Uh, and then we have I don't know if we're saying this as
Yandere.
Yandere
Yeah.
Dev or just the Yandere simulator girl herself.
I think that's the main character, right?
Yeah, I don't know. I didn't really watch any gameplay of it except for like a couple clips of it, so I don't know anything about her as a character. So I'm putting in don't know who that is.
Yeah. It's like one of the few games you actually can't play on Twitch, which is
Really?
which is something. Yeah, you're not
Oh,
allowed to
because
play
you
on
steal
Twitch.
panties and stuff.
I don't know if it's because of that or because of like the controversies around it, or because you're like because you're being a yandere and like killing your classmates and stuff. I'm not sure. It
Inspired.
might be. Yeah, you're killing your classmates because they want to steal senpai, and
Oh,
so that might also be why. So it might be a mixture of like pantsus and classmate murdering and stuff, or it just could be because he's a bad fellow. I'm not sure. I just know you're not allowed to play it on Twitch, so take that off your list, streamers. Like
yeah.
10 years ago.
Best
Oh
not to
yeah,
risk it.
yeah. Oh yeah, Skeleton's got it. That's why. I don't know who this next guy is. I was looking at the list.
Yeah, this is from Half-Life 2. I've heard his name is Benny. I know nothing about him. I played a little bit of Half-Life 2, but not enough to know who the heck this guy is. So I am putting him in don't know who that is.
Same. I need to play Half Life. I'm just scared it's gonna make me
Or
motion sick.
his name is Barry.
Oh,
Barney?
Barry.
Everybody's giving me a different name.
But
Barney? It's Barney. Barney. Okay, the consensus says Barney.
he looks like a not like a background character. He looks like a video game background character more than like, especially from that angle, right? He just looks like he wouldn't be a character. So
Like
just
an
kind of
NPC.
surprised. Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah.
The clock from Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared. So I'm gonna be completely transparent with this. It's not scandalous, though, I promise you.
Yes.
I didn't really understand him as like a sexy human character. Like I saw all the drawings for it, and I actually really loved the drawings for it that were kind of like the standardized fandom designs. So I did draw fan art of him, and same as the notepad. Um, but like I'm like I understand, but he's not really for me.
Yeah, I feel like whenever I looked it up on the stream, I like the versions of him where he kind of looks like a gentleman rather than like a high schooler
Yeah,
dressed up like a gentleman. Like maybe if it was more like that, because it's like, oh, he's got a nice voice and stuff. But he's also gonna scream at me and make my ears bleed. Like in
exactly.
the, I don't want that. Plus, he's a clock. Look at him with his bow
I
tie and his
know.
little doesn't even lift.
I mean, he's cute, but it's like the shorts scare me enough. Like they leave me traumatized, and then he's not like it's not like a TV show with like a character arc and his story and whatnot. Like he's
Yeah.
just there to sing a song.
Yeah, like he doesn't like have a personality. He has a song,
Mm-hmm.
and it's yeah. Like if it was like a personality type of song, it might be one thing, right? Where he's like, I'm the la 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 la, but just yelling at you. He's just
Yeah,
yelling at you about things
that you're
going
gonna
on.
die. Time never stops moving.
Yeah, so it's just. I feel like if he maybe had like a little bit of a huskier voice, then I'd be like, oh yes. But it's fine. He's okay. He's fine. But yeah,
Love
I have him in D tier.
love the fan art, but D, yeah.
Yeah, like I could sometimes be swayed with the right fan art. Sometimes they're like, "Ooh, look at this gentleman fella," but a lot of them also draw him like I said, like a teenager dressed up like a gentleman.
Yeah, definitely. Um, I think this is Ed's World, but I know
Yeah,
absolutely diddly squat about it. I don't know who this
I was
is.
slightly too young when Ed's World was popular on YouTube,
Yeah,
and so I didn't. I saw it, but I didn't like watch it. So yeah, I know he is, but I don't know enough about him.
okay.
Fake fan.
I'll put him in. Don't know who that is then. And we got another double with Jack Frost. Okay, I have feelings about the next one.
Who
This
is that? The
is
Riddler?
this is the Riddler in the Gotham TV show that was airing on Fox a couple years back. I have
Oh,
thoughts about him that I have gone
yes.
into great detail in on previous streams. I don't feel I have the strength to rant about him. He pisses me off, both like the writing for the character and the actual actor himself. So I will be putting him in D.
Oh, it was an angry rant. I thought it was a conflicted
No,
feelings kind of rant. I see. Ooh, because I feel like I don't know. Is the Riddler usually a fun character? Because I thought he was
yeah,
supposed to be, from what I've seen of
but they
clips in
butchered
like different media.
his characterization in this. It was
Oh,
terrible. They changed a lot about him.
did they make him like too serious?
No, that was a problem. I don't know. Like it was kind of. I don't know. Like the drama in the whole show is just kind of cringy to begin with, but I could put up with it as long as the characters were fun to watch. But I I didn't like him, and like Riddler's like my husband.
Oh, so it was like a double whammy.
Yeah.
It was a bad writing and bastardization. Oh no!
What do I have against Corey Michael Smith? I think he looks dumb. And I heard from a friend of mine that he was an asshole to her friend whenever they were like interacting on Twitter or something. I don't remember. I don't like him for. I don't think he did the character well, and I don't like how he looks either.
Several grudges are going on. I can feel the pent up rant building up. I can feel it. I can tell that you're very
Yeah. No. The Corey Michael Smith Riddler is to basically my ideal Riddler. What
Which one is
Matt
that
Smith
one?
Doctor Who is to David Tennant Doctor Who.
Oh,
No.
Were you a Doctor Who fan?
No.
Oh, okay.
I
Okay,
just
I was gonna.
what little I know about it.
That's fine. That's okay. That makes sense to me. Then I was like, oh, is she saying this as like a casual observer of Doctor Who or as a fan of Doctor
casual
Who?
observer, because Matt Smith also looks weird and they have similar facial features.
No, then that makes me okay. Good, because I'm the same. So we're on the same
and inferior to David Tennant. All right. Do you have an opinion on him?
I haven't watched it, so I put him in don't know.
Okay.
But I like hearing people's rants. It's good to know. It's good. Hero Brian. That's the Minecraft fella here. I don't know why.
I don't know anything about him.
Me neither. And it's a creepypasta, I think. So it's not like in the games, but then I'm just like, look at him. He's a block. He's a block fella.
He's literally squares. The concept of Minecraft porn is so funny to me.
Square boobies will never not make me laugh. That stuff it's inherently funny to make round things square, and then you try to make them sexy on top of it.
It's awful. Okay, so next one, Bill Cipher.
Oh.
I feel like
most of Gravity Falls. I didn't see the very end, but I have seen some of him, just in case he does anything wild and weirder than usual at the very end.
Okay, I didn't watch a ton of Gravity Falls. I saw a few episodes here and there, but I didn't see the whole thing. So I feel like if I did watch the show, I probably would have adored him. I would have eaten this character up, but I didn't. So I'm not.
Can I have you Google one thing? I promise it'll be safe for work. I promise.
Yeah, absolutely.
Look up canonical Bill Cipher.
Oh no, I've seen that. No, that's terrible.
It makes me giggle. And he did go on record to say you can imagine however you like. He doesn't care.
I'm sure he's just
funny.
Clowning. Yeah.
Yeah. It's funny to me. I love it. I love that he did that. Like it's such a good shit post.
No, I'm proud of him for that. He deserves it.
It is. It's funny. I feel like if these guys had huskier voices. So that new Freddy Fazbear from the newest Five Nights at Freddy has like a dad voice.
You like that one?
I do. I really like his Gregory. I want him to call me Gregory.
Gregory.
Yeah. So if he had a voice like that, I'd be much more swayed. But I can't. I cannot as is. Yeah.
No, his voice is very shrill. It's basically Claptrap.
Yeah. Is Claptrap gonna be on here? He might be.
I mean, they don't even have Handsome Jack on here from what I've seen.
Oh,
so
he'll come up once we start because like it's filling out the rows, right?
So no, it's been the same the whole time. Like it hasn't brought any new results in.
Has it not? It might be because those doubles keep coming in. I might have to start removing the doubles to see if they do.
Maybe. I don't know.
But my sister was obsessed with Megamind. I've only seen most of it, or like half of it. I was looking at the next one on my list. I was looking. Oh no, Megamind.
Yes. I saw that recently for the first time. I thought it was. I liked the movie. I didn't really have any romantical interest in him, but I wouldn't blame somebody for having it.
They give him like that cute human form, right? The like normal like ooh.
Now that's a whole other conversation, Callie, that we that we could have. However, it's not what they're offering up on the list here. I was disappointed. I don't remember what that character's name was actually supposed to be, but I am so disappointed that we didn't actually get to see him more as a character because I was like I don't know. I feel like as soon as I saw him on screen, I like started salivating, and I don't know why.
I'm so mad at him because so I think I like Megamind as a character. I think I could put him in like C enough because it's like you're good enough, fella.
Yeah, I'd be cool C.
the big superhero, like the kind of jerky one, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm very upset with myself because as soon as he got the beard, that's when I started being like, oh, I suddenly forgive you for everything. At first, I was like, you're the worst, and then I saw him with the beard, and I was like, oh, I
I
take that
get that.
back.
I understand. Except he's Markiplier. That's the only reason I can't.
How could you betray? He's on here. Markiplier is on here.
No, Darkiplier is on here.
Darkiplier is, yeah.
And Skelly, thanks for the hydrate.
Well, now I hate him. Well, now I hate the hero man, Metro Man.
Wait, you've seriously never seen it before?
I've seen like half of it.
No,
like,
I mean like
in
the
big chunks.
like the memes about him being Markiplier.
Oh, I don't. Maybe so. I might just tune. I don't even hate Markiplier. It's not like I hate him as a person.
I love Markiplier, just not romantically.
Yeah. So so when people compare him, I'm like, oh, that dweeb. How could you? I don't know why. As soon as someone mentioned they look like Markiplier, I'm like, no. How could you?
Mm-hmm.
My Tolpa does not look like Markiplier. Stop that. He is his own creation, his own beautiful creation. How could you? But he's fine as I don't like hate him though. I'm scared someone's gonna be like, why do you hate him? He's such a nice fella.
As long
it's just
as
a meme.
Yeah. Well, no, I don't hate Markiplier at all. I like his videos. I'll watch him from time to time, but yeah, I don't like him. Like, I'm not attracted to him or anything.
Yeah. It's just
Hi,
funny to like dunk in him as a meme and stuff. So I don't actually hate him. He's fine.
Now the only reason Megamind is in C as having like any chance of being Tumblr sexy man has Bondo, as opposed to being D where it's like I don't hate him but he's just not material for me, is literally just the Bernard form. That's literally it. Like Bernard. Okay. All right, next one. I don't know who this is. Is this a Dangan Ranpa?
Yes, I don't know what. It's not from the. I don't know.
I don't know who it is.
I just know the style. So whoop.
All right, and thanks for the stretch syrup.
Oh yeah. Because they act different, Akami. They act different, apparently. That was Betsy's. I have my chart on my outside. This is her chart.
It's partial. I can't explain it. I don't know why. It's like there's something different with whenever he's like the Cybug form. Don't ask me.
It's like a Two-Face thing, right? It's just different fellas.
I'm not elaborating.
she will not elaborate.
Meta Knight. I don't know enough about him to care. He's fun to
haven't
play.
Played much Kirby's. Yeah, I feel like if I did, I would. I feel like he's got like the angsty kind of Big Brother vibe, but I've not played enough. I've not played enough Kirby to make a proper.
Yeah, I haven't played any Kirby, and I only know him through Smash Bros. But he's fun to play in Smash Bros. I love doing the thing where he like swipes his blade around in like a circle around him. It's very OP.
That was a very good sound effect for that. You should do the follies for the folly sounds for the.
No, I know it was terrible. No, we're not talking about this.
No, it was great. I loved it. I thought you were doing your dirt search for a moment.
I don't even know how they came to like the conclusion of this is what we want him to say. Like, what is he even saying? Like, is he just making like random slashy noises or something?
Doesn't he? Am I making it up? I feel like he has a voice. I feel like he has a deep like because
he does.
Goes, right. Okay. I feel like his voice kind of swings over being like I could maybe pick him up and give him his little head a little smooch, just like wow,
yeah,
it'd be edgy. Cute. But he's also a little sphere, so it's just funny.
Have you ever seen Sergeant Frog?
The anime?
Yeah, about the alien frogs.
I've seen clips and pieces from it. I've never like watched it properly. I know what you're talking about though.
Do you know the angry like war-ish red one?
Yes.
I get the same vibes from him. I want to smooch him on the face, but I wouldn't romance him. But I love him. He's so angry and he's got such a deep voice, but he's like so small and cute. So you gotta like pinch his cheeks and give him a smooch on the forehead.
Yeah, it's like look at you trying, you little non-threat. You're like a little frog. You're a little ball. What are you gonna do?
Yeah, exactly.
Bringing up some ancient lore.
Wait, what was the ancient lore? Was it the Meta Knight?
It might have been the. Well, yeah. I think you were. I don't know now. I'm sorry, Chad. I should have kept it better.
Does he not make that sound anymore? Did they take that move away from him? Because then I don't want to play him anymore. I haven't played really the new Smash Bros. I played Brawl.
Oh yeah, I played whenever Bayonetta got added in.
Oh, Sergeant Frog.
Not much. Just
Yeah.
because the Surge. Yeah, because that's like from
I
early
love
two
it.
thousands, right?
I love it. It's one of my favorite animes because I love frogs too.
Oh.
I've got some. I don't know if you'd call them Gundams, but they're like the model sets. Like that's basically what a lot of their merch is, if you don't count keychains. So I've got a couple of those that I've put together. Not very well, but
Oh,
I tried my best.
their little Gunplas, their little
Yeah,
like mechas.
yeah, no, yeah. They
Oh,
have like, well, there's like regular, just like the characters that you got to put together, and then they have like
yeah.
little extra accessories. Like they'll have like full robo suits,
Oh,
or they'll have like just like smaller
is it
extensions.
like actually like assembling them? Like you've
Mm-hmm.
got to like. Oh,
They
that's so.
come in
I've
like the
always
little
wanted to do
plastic
those.
grid of pieces you got to pop out, and like little stickers you got to
Yeah,
like soak
those.
on.
I think those are called garage kits, and they're not like mecha. Like
Yeah.
I think mechas are Gunplas, and those are garage. I've always wanted to do like anime girl ones. I kind of want to
Uh,
buy a cheap one and remodel it to look like me. You know,
yeah.
like like do some modifications. I think that'd be a fun thing to try for a stream.
Oh, that would be fun to do. Oh, that's making me feel inspired too. I used to do a little bit of like sculpey work back in the day. I'd make charms for
Oh,
myself. So I love doing like little handmade craft stuffs like that. That would be fun.
oh, that would be. If you ever, you should try, especially if you're used to doing a little bit of garage kits. You might have like the finesse, like because it scares me because it's tiny too. Like you
Yeah.
can't zoom in like a Photoshop
So detailed.
document. That's so cool though. I'm so jealous. I should look at Gunplas later.
Yes, yes.
Garage kits.
All right.
Um, oh no, you're gonna hate me. I've heard the music. I've not seen Rocky Horror
Oh,
Picture Show yet.
that's fair. That was the case for me for a long time too. Like I had heard the soundtrack long before I'd actually watched the movie, and I loved the soundtrack. And I was like, I should eventually just watch the movie. So I watched the movie finally. And I'm like, oh my god, I love this. It's very weird, very startling, especially if you don't know what to expect going in. But
Right.
I enjoyed it a lot. You just gotta think of it as a fun, weird time. And I'll say Tim Curry's Frankenfurter does ooze sex appeal, so I will be putting him at a B. Uh,
I think I have to agree. I think I'm gonna be honest, just because I haven't seen it properly, but I have seen like the music. I've seen like,
yeah,
like the famous like clips of like me sitting in the chair, and
yeah.
things like
In
that.
sweet transvestite, yes.
Yeah, so like
Just
I
a
definitely
sweet
get that
transvestite.
that vibe. Yeah, oozes from. So it's pretty easy to. So I've got him in like a high C tier because even I can tell from not seeing
Right.
it like properly.
I mean, and if you love Tim Curry in one thing, you love him in everything. So it's,
Yeah.
it's basically already chosen for you. I don't know who the heck this is. Is this also Kirby
It looks like either Paper
or
Mario.
Paper Mario? Okay, I don't know.
Maybe.
I don't know who this is.
Me either.
Ah, okay, so the spider. So we got Mr. Frick Angel Hotel or whatever his name is. I like him as a character. I think he's fine, but I don't like romance for him at all.
Okay, so I've seen a lot of the character stuff. I've not actually sat down and watched them. I know, I need to. I haven't yet, but I've seen a lot of them. I feel like other characters from that. Is Hell of a Boss the spin-off one?
Yeah, it's a spin-off. It's not directly canon to Has Been Hotel, but it's like implied to be in the same universe, I think.
Right. It's like just a different story, but same kind of. Yeah, I feel
Yeah.
like I feel like there's a character somewhere from there I'd like. But this pink fella looks fun, but I feel like I'd want him to be my shenanigans friend rather than my date I bring home to be like, look.
Exactly. I'm putting him in D, not because I hate him, but because he's not my husband. That's it. And Damon also brought up, since we're not too far away from Tim Curry, I just want to say, have you ever seen a movie called Legend?
No, what is it? Is it old? Like
so
really
you've
old?
probably seen pictures of Tim Curry in this. He plays this character. Admittedly, I have not seen this movie in a long time, so I'm fuzzy on the plot details. But he plays this character that's essentially the devil, and he looks like, here. Let me pull up a picture for him, because Legend. Heck, what is it? 1985. Yeah.
Thanks, Pumpkin.
It's like a fantasy movie. Oh heck.
Is,
Oh, thank you so much for following Nabnace. Welcome to the herd. And his name is like Darkness in it, so like his character's name is Darkness, but he's basically the devil.
Oh. Is he like
this
a Lambert type, like a David Bowie type in it?
No, not especially. I mean,
Oh, okay. Oh,
like this guy, and like, oh my god, you have to watch scenes with him. I would play clips on this if I
Oh.
didn't think we were gonna get muted or something. You know what? Maybe I'll just link you some clips later. You can just watch and
Okay,
understand.
for a moment I thought it was not Initial D. What's the thing with Jack Black?
Oh
What's
no,
his
I know what
movie?
you're talking about. I don't remember what it's called, but I know what you're talking about. No, this is completely serious. He's a little ridiculous looking, but it fits in with like the theme of the movie. Like it almost feels Jim Henson-ish at times, like Dark Crystal-ish. But
Oh, okay.
it's good. It's good stuff. He oozes sex appeal. He's got a very deep voice, and he does kidnap a nice maiden, uh, and try to kill the last unicorn. So it's pretty sexy.
Oh,
So
nice. That's
you'll have to look it up
yeah.
later. It's good stuff.
Oh man, imagine having to wear those horns for
Oh
filming.
my god, he said with the contacts and the horns, so he is essentially blind because of the contacts. And the horns were extremely heavy. I mean, they weren't like super heavy because they used like some kind of like lighter material, like not just like a rock, but they're still pretty heavy on the front of his face, so it was difficult to film.
I imagine like walking in them because like you're gonna be top heavy. I just imagine you take
Oh yeah.
one slight misstep and you're just your head brings you down.
Yeah, you've got to have like a handler. It's like wearing a fursuit.
Yeah, but it's still pretty neat though. Oh man, that was pretty impressive makeup. I thought it was Tenacious D at first.
The Pick of Destiny. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's not that one. It's a little bit more sexy than that, I think.
Yeah. Well,
More
because you said it was
classic.
serious.
Oh yeah, yeah, definitely way more serious.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Oh my god. No, I just gotta show you clips later. Well, it's gonna be
Yes.
great. I don't know anything about Genshin. I mean, I can
Oh, is that
recognize.
Genshin?
Yeah, it's Genshin Impact. It's like the anime boy with blue hair and the eye patch.
Oh, I thought it was gonna be a Fire Emblem.
No, it does kind of remind me of Fire Emblem, but no, I know this one's Genshin Impact. Unfortunately, I've seen a lot of fan art, but I I don't know anything about Genshin Impact. I recognize he's an attractive person, that he is a Tumblr sexy man. I don't know about him though. I don't have no opinion on
I
him.
don't feel like Genshin has enough. That it doesn't have my tier of husbandos, unfortunately. So I've never really
No,
looked at it.
they're all skinny, hairless, like boys. Like they're
Like K-pop boys.
exactly.
I'm just like, oh, you're gonna take 3 hours to get ready to go anywhere, and I'm gonna be ready like 2 hours ago.
There's
Hurry up.
there's no spice in this lineup.
Yeah.
There's no flavor. They're all just sugar.
Yeah, it's too much. My diabetes turns at the thought of it. Ugh.
Yes. So overall, I'm not like the giantest Husband Hotel fan, and I'm just gonna put him in A. Don't.
Oh, is he controversial? Is he a?
No, it's just it's my own personal hangups with it. The things that I don't like about Husband Hotel is that they very much reflect like the design choices of a person that was like writing like their sexy original emo characters in like 2009, like, or like scene punk kind of thing, but it's like they wanted their characters to be like as edgy as possible, so it's
Right.
cringy in that way. But at the same time, I also really fucking love him. He panders to my most inner pre-teen fangirl self.
That's I understand that completely. And Gabriel, some of the ones that don't know is like we recognize them, but we haven't like played their stuff. Like we don't know them. I was reading chat. You don't know yet. Night. We just neither of us really played Kirby games before.
We don't know him enough to like rank how thirsty we are for him as a Tumblr sexy man. I didn't even realize he was a Tumblr sexy man. I've never seen like a human version of him being drawn. I may have to look that up later.
I don't think I have either, because it's easier to draw him as a little ball. Like Kirby's very easy to draw.
He's cute.
That's why you get some amazing fan art. I love Kirby's like perfect design.
Oh yeah,
Peak perfect design.
Peak design. It may be hard to hear, but this is what peak character performance looks like.
Yeah.
Uh,
Is it Kirby too? Yeah, he looks like a little Kirby. That's why I would be like, oh, I want to pick him up and be like little forehead smoochy.
it looks like you're disappearing here and there. Is that planned?
Oh no, in my back.
Oh no, it may just be your signal. I think your internet.
Yeah.
Okay, you're back.
I'm astral projecting into here, and sometimes the signal gets a little scrambled.
Yes, yes, no, she's like a really advanced hologram. So they just shush, shush, don't let the government know I
Yay!
have this technology.
Don't,
Um,
yeah, don't let them know. I don't know if the next one on the list, by the way, is a shit post. I'm still not
is it?
100% sure.
I've never played this game. I've never watched anybody play this game. I may play it on stream someday. I don't know. It's got to be popular for a reason, right? But
I
I don't know.
I can't imagine how though. Looking at him, I just can't. I just what's the game again? It's called
Baldi's like basics or something.
Baldi's
He's like
Basics.
a
It sounds
teacher
like a
that
shit
teaches you
post.
math, I think.
Oh, is it like that Toby? Did you ever see those Toby and oh, forget there was a guy with an orange robot, Toby and
Uh,
something, and there were like science
yeah,
learning
I know
videos,
what you're talking about. I
cartoons.
used to watch those in school.
Yeah, I've learned recently doing these tier lists while streaming that the girls it turned some girls into Fujos apparently.
What?
So maybe this is the same thing. Yeah,
Maybe.
if you Google the Toby robot guy, you'll get Fujo art of the two of them, and
Uh,
it's fucking wild.
Man, isn't the internet just absolutely wonderful?
Yeah, I didn't even like go looking for it. I was just like, why is this person on this list? Let me go look him up, and that's just what came up.
Oh no, oh no. Alright, so I'm gonna put him in a solid don't know who the fuck that is. I don't know anything about him. I can't make any judgments. If I were to be given the option, like to rank him anyway, and don't know who that is wasn't an option, I would probably put him in F tier easy.
He scares me.
He,
Look at his
he's
eyes.
scaring me right now from this little thumbnail.
He doesn't even have ears. I'm frightened.
Okay, so this next one is a bit of a a dark spot on my reputation as a horror fanatic. I've never seen any of the Scream movies. I know there's like a pretty boy in Matthew Lillard that's also a pretty boy, but I don't know the other guy's name, that played the two ghost faces. I don't know anything about him. I probably would like him if I saw the movie, but I don't know anything because I haven't seen them.
I've seen Scary Movie. That's how I know what the movie plot of Scream is, and I'm very
I
ashamed of that.
I will watch the first one eventually, Fisher. I just haven't found the time to do it, and it's not
Yeah.
like on Netflix usually, so it's
Yeah, the first Scary Movie is pretty much Scream plus like a few other like references, like how I know what you did last summer. It's mostly Scream mixed in with that. So that's how I know
yeah.
Scream. That and Dead by Daylight.
Oh yeah, Dead by Daylight. Although I think they're probably talking more the movie characters.
Yeah,
Um,
yeah.
I also never really watched Invader Zim. This is like the father, right?
Yeah, so I've seen a little bit of it, and I think the only reason I'm gonna put him in like low or high C, low B is because I think in the movie he finally is like he gives his son words of encouragement, and I was just like, wow, that's good daddy material. But I think he's just like a busy scientist father that comes through when he needs to. So
Sure.
yeah, he's like a high C, low B for me. But I haven't seen that much Invader Zim, so it's partially just because he just seems cool.
Yeah.
My head canon.
Like I saw a couple episodes of it, but I don't really know enough about it to.
Pretty much, Callie. Okay, so
Yeah.
that I like that. I can appreciate that. I can appreciate his design. I feel like he can change my car tires. I
Yeah.
have a criteria for boys, and that's one.
Yeah, I'd probably like him. I don't know much about. Well, actually, that's okay. So I have a complicated past with Mr. Krylo Ren.
I'm ready. Okay, let me clarify real quick. I've not seen Star Wars except for the first of the new trilogy. I know what happens throughout it, though, but I've not seen it properly. I've kind of kept up with like the plot, so I'm prepared.
I saw the first two. I mean, like I've seen all the other Star Wars movies, but like I saw the first two of the new trilogy, the sequel trilogy. I didn't see the Rise of Skywalker. I just didn't care that much. But from what I saw in the Return of the Jedi and what was the first one in the sequel trilogy?
I don't remember either. I just know I saw it. That's the only one I saw.
Frick. So yeah, the first two of the sequel trilogy, which would be I think 7 and 8. I saw those. I enjoyed them for the most part, but I'm like a casual Star Wars fan. I never really got super into it. However, at the time, I was very much starved for fan fiction content to read. So I was like, you know what? I like these movies enough anyway. Kylo Ren is okay enough. I could probably read a fanfic with him, and I really like the freaking ginger guy too. So I read a lot of fanfic. There's a lot of good fanfic of them. Okay, so that's who he is. But I'm not like super interested into him. I won't ride or die for him. He was just there when I needed him. So I
No, he's like peak
a
like
newer hope.
fanfic material. He is. He's perfect for like,
Mm-hmm.
especially like teenage, young adult like fan fiction writers who dipping their feet in inks. Right? It's a very accessible for that. I can just I know that
Oh,
from what I've seen of the new trilogy.
oh, it was the Force Awakens. That was the name of number 7, the first one
Yeah.
in the sequel trilogy. Okay, thank you, thank
Thank,
you.
thank you for coming to my TED talk.
Yes. So I don't hate him, but I'm gonna put him at a solid C because it's like he's fine.
Yeah.
I did consume content which could be considered romantic about him. However, I could throw him away if needed, quite easily.
Yeah, like when he's in the right space at the right time, you're like, yeah, this is
Emergency
pretty
sexy
alright.
man.
Break the glass when running dry.
Exactly. No, like sometimes I'll even keep a list of different things, like just so I don't forget like certain fandoms that I like to read fanfic in, and so if I'm like figuring out what I want to read and I can't think of anything that interests me, like I'll go through my list and be like, oh yeah, that I remember I like that. Let's try that again.
No, it's good. You gotta like keep the palate fresh, right? You
Mm-hmm.
gotta get like palate cleansers in between.
Yeah. Exactly.
Exactly. That's perfectly fine.
All right, and
100% fine.
this is like a vampire businessman
Oh,
from.
that's Marceline's dad.
Oh, okay. I don't know who he is, so I'm like.
All I know is he ate her fries, and I think he's a jerk.
No.
But I that's all. I know. I remember that watching the episode where she's like, "Dad, why did you eat my fries?" And I think it was a metaphor for something, but I don't remember what. Like
Probably.
teenage angst.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah.
Bad strain relationship or whatever. I don't know. As you get older.
Yeah. But I didn't see enough of it to like have an opinion one way or another.
Same. I never really watched Adventure Time, so I couldn't tell you. This guy is from Ib, right?
Yeah,
is his
Gary.
name Gary? Yeah, I was gonna say is his name Gary.
Gary.
Gary. I I didn't really like get into the fandom aspect of this game at the time. I did watch somebody play it on YouTube. I don't know, it was probably PewDiePie at the time it came out. I don't freaking know. I watched a playthrough. I didn't really connect with the game overall, so I didn't get into the fandom. So I don't know much about him, but I understand why people like him.
Yeah, he kind of. I played it, I liked it, but I wasn't like obsessed with it. Like I know people who get obsessed with, especially with him. He to me kind of comes off as like babies first, like protective.
Yeah, exactly. He's like Freddy Fazbear in Security Breach, but like for people back in like 2011.
Yeah, they were like, oh yes, he'll protect me from the scary. It's something about his design being so shaggy. Maybe it's controversial, but I kind of like it's fine. But
I was so close. It came out 2012.
Oh, you're very close, very close.
Hi, Mari. Hello.
Oh, hi, Mari. What the hell did you do, Professor?
Wait, who's Professor Membrane?
Yeah, which one's that one?
Is it in the? Don't know who that is.
Is he? Oh, is he the word girl one? He might. No, wait.
This one?
Maybe. The rat one. I feel like I watched episodes of that, and I feel like I remember it differently in my head. I feel like I watched a few of those right while being nanny, and I fever brained it. Oh, which one?
The Invader Zim dad. Okay, I think Callie may have him up higher than me. I just never watched Invader Zim, so I'm like vaguely aware of him. I never really got into Zim.
I have him in C tier because I've watched just enough, and I feel like if I watched more, if I was like an Invader Zim girl, he'd be like a solid B. But I could maybe bump that up like easily if needed.
Mari, do not be sad for me. I am already lost, and I have come to terms with it, and I will never change. I will never watch Invader Zim. Okay, it's okay. You don't have to cry for me.
But how will you be random girl holds up sport?
Yeah, lols, XD, rar. Oh my god, waffles. Yes,
Glump.
So random. Oop, just tripped over my own shoes. Fell, bust my face, gotta get 10 stitches. So we have you seen the Reanimator movies?
I've heard of them. I need to see them, don't I?
Are you
like
aware?
Weird and horror.
Yes, are you aware of Herbert West as a character?
The name sounds familiar. I've probably heard of him, but not connected the name to the face.
So,
So I'm not drawing anything.
you know what? So I guess you probably would be like know who it is, but don't care or don't know who it is. I don't know. You'd probably be one of those. So for me, I love the reanimator movies. I don't know. I'm kind of surprised that he falls under Tumblr sexy man because he's a little bit too impish for that. He's a small, sassy scientist man. I I don't know. He's good though. I don't really see him as romance material for me, but I want to see him romance other people, so I'll put him in C.
Ah, yes, the Yume Joshi method. The
Jeffrey Combs can absolutely get it. I do love Jeffrey Combs, so I like him for that. He's a very pretty man in his youth.
It's just the movie, right? Reanimator is just the movie. I feel like I get it confused with a game series. I feel like there's a game series with a similar name.
I mean, it was a Lovecraftian story that it was based on, so there's probably like a tabletop game for like Lovecraft stuff.
Oh, maybe so then, because I know I've definitely heard of reanimators. Don't let him bully us.
What the fuck are you doing here, Nelson?
Yeah, what are you doing there? He's just mad because he's like, am I a Tumblr sexy man? I don't know why boys have such a hard time telling what it's. I've had so many people being
difficult.
like,
it's like a vibe.
It's not. Yeah, it like I can't fully I can and can't fully explain it, but like you should once you get it, you get it. Just get it, boys. Just understand.
I feel like you need to give them because there's like some that are a little bit more easy to guess. Like if you want to guess like the Winsler characters, you could probably like go from there and say, I don't know, Bill Sipe. Well, if you see the fan art, it's a little bit easier, so you could easily say like Bill Sipe or Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared Clockman.
Some of these are little. I think some of these are maybe very slightly reaching, which makes it a little bit harder.
Yeah,
like just a couple. I feel like most of them do fit on here, but some of them are a little bit like. Well, there's ladies on here. I'm not sure why. Like Monica, is that her name from?
Yeah, Monica from the Doki Doki Literature Club.
Yeah, and like Harley Quinn was on. Like I don't know why they're on here, right?
Yeah.
This is
Poison Ivy too, although yeah.
Oh
we'll figure
What's
it out
her name
when we
from
get there.
Steven Universe? Yeah, so but it's mostly just look at these fellas and then just it's just funny. Boys were when I did this before, boys were like, is this a Tumblr sex? They would post images at me to ask, and it's like, no. Why do you think this would be? Look with your eyes.
Yeah, this is a woman clearly. Syrup, thanks for the hydrated hydrate.
Oh, I will hydrate.
Next one is this car cat?
I want to say no. I think he's the Juggalo one, the Fago drinker. I think I don't remember his name though. I feel like if I did Homestuck, then he would have been I feel like I would have felt akin with him. No, that's Gamzee.
Maybe.
Gamzee.
It's Gamzee. Samwise Gamzee?
Yes. Oh, Mr. Samwise. No, Mr. Frodo. Oh, I wish Samwise was on here. He's a good boy.
He is a good boy. I like Sean Astin too. He looks very huggable.
So I know this one from the memes. I'm pretty sure he's the Juggalo weird. I feel like if I liked Homestuck, if I read Homestuck, I would be kin at him. I'd be like, yes, this is literally me.
Fair enough. And yet here we are, Homestuckless.
Yeah, but I haven't seen it, so I have to put him in don't know properly.
yeah, I don't know him either. I'm gonna go ahead and just put the Osamatsu quadruplets, whatever the crap they are, in the don't know what that is because I never watched it and I know nothing about it except that people love drawing lots and lots of incest porn of them all.
Yeah, they do. I feel like there's other characters in there. I haven't watched it properly. I know I'm a bad weeb. I'm a bad weeb. I don't usually watch a lot of I don't watch a lot of flavor of the month like anime stuff, to be honest. I like weirder series. I feel like I have pretentious anime taste.
Me too. I get real stubborn about it.
Yeah, I usually don't like stuff in high school. I like the more serious stuff.
Yeah, I feel that. Or like something more fantasy where it's not quite like so rigid about like the social structure. Like you probably are having like 20-year-olds or something going on adventures. Nelson asks, isn't this supposed to be a villain tier list? Well, we tried doing that, and there's a lot of villains on this.
It would be very niche, like it'd be like a franchise of villains is the thing.
Yeah, we could easily do like DC villains, but I don't know how many of them you would know.
Oh yeah, because I know a lot of like osmosis of like DC and Marvel, but so not that much, but also more than like someone who's never ever seen it, you know?
yeah. So, Raymond is the villain of Animal Crossing.
Yes, almost destroyed the
maybe.
economy.
Yeah, no, literally. Like you remember the Raymond craze when people
Yes.
were paying hundreds of dollars to have Raymond
Didn't
come to their
didn't
island?
someone learn how to copy villagers to like ruin? So he's like, listen, my daughter wants to have Raymond. You guys have ruined it. I found a way to copy and paste this villager so everyone can have
Oh,
Raymond. I think something like that happened. I could be wrong though,
that'd
but
be
I
freaking
feel like
awesome.
yeah, like he was like the hero we don't deserve but needed, right? He did
Right.
what needed to be done, and I know it probably pissed off a lot of people, but it was for the best of everyone. You should not be paying thousands of dollars for a
No,
little cat
for
character
an
in
Animal
Animal
Crossing
Crossing.
character. It's not even
Yeah,
like you're not even getting like a figure of him or anything.
yeah,
Like you're not
exactly.
getting anything rare. Like it happens randomly. Like it's a low chance, but you can get
I
it if
have
you're
Raymond in my
persistent.
village. I got
Oh,
him right away, but the economy's already crashed. I can't even sell him. I'm the angry fan.
now we just gotta wait for them to release new, cute Twinkie cat villagers, and the
Oh,
economy will
yeah.
be flourishing once again. And thanks for
Once
the posture check, Charlize.
yeah, let me fix my scoliosis.
It is a Tumblr sexy man tier list, Beans. Yeah, we started out trying to do a villain one, but it was a little bit difficult to find a good tier list. So
The
we,
site can be a little bit messy to look through too
yeah,
sometimes.
yeah.
It's
Okay,
Bubba from
okay? So we want to talk about Leatherface slash Bubba.
Oh man, I might be
Spill
slightly
it.
biased. So I really like Dead by Daylight. I hate and love that game,
Oh,
right?
so you're not even talking about like the Texas Chainsaw Massacre
I
movies.
I'm very biased by a lot of the fan art I've seen because I don't know why
Mm-hmm.
horror fan artists love drawing really cute, precious pictures. So I'm a little bit biased. I might put
Mm-hmm.
them in mid high C because of that, and I'm a little bit ashamed of myself, but
I'll
you
put
know
him in
it's
a.
fine.
I'm gonna put him in a solid C, like a mid C.
He does the cooking. It's funny.
He does.
When he's in the
He's
like in the mom clothes.
he's a good boy. Okay.
Yeah, listen, you just gotta be in charge of the cannibals and they'll be fine. Then you won't get eaten.
Yeah.
Easy peasy.
Okay. So next one.
Oh, I'm glad that went over well. I'm glad we were on the same range with that one. I was a little
Hey,
bit worried.
I'm in the slashers fandom. I judge nothing.
Yeah. Oh, I love Dead by Daylight. I hate that series, but I love that series so much.
I wish I could get into it more, but those online like versus
I
match kind of games scare
yeah.
me. But I love the
I
characters of it.
it's so hard to get into it now because you have to grind so much to catch up with everyone. I got lucky and played from like the very beginning, so like when there was only like 4 characters at a time.
Yeah.
Oh, but I love the fan art still. I have a big folder.
Yeah, oh my god, no, it's great. And I love how it's so international too. Like it doesn't like
Yes.
just appeal to like Americans that love like American horror. Like it appeals to everyone.
Yeah.
I like you go on Pixiv and there's like pages
Yes.
and pages and pages of people
Oh,
that draw hundreds of doodles of these characters in comics. Like it's so amazing.
there's one person I love on Pixup that does so much of the. They do like precious like interactions between the characters, and it's funny because you play the game and it's really toxic.
Yeah,
It's
exactly.
so toxic, but their comics are so cute, and you're like, oh yeah, that guy splits me in half with his chainsaw. He's not
Yeah,
supposed to be cute,
boy.
but look how cute he is.
No, it's part of the appeal. Oh, please, you have a good night. Thanks for coming. Sleep well.
Yeah, good night. Oh, Gatmoe. God, I love Gatmoe.
Gatmoe.
Gatmoe
Gatmoe
words are
is
so powerful.
it's so big in slasher fandom. It's what I
It
love.
is. I love those. Have you seen those like Friday the 13th like slice of life comics where he's like a camp counselor?
Yes.
Oh, I'm so mad that I love those so much.
Oh my god, where he's in like the yellow like tight polo shirt and the short red shorts.
You're just
Oh
keeping
my
the
god, the
kids
little
safe
lifeguard
at the
shorts.
camp.
And oh my god.
Oh, I love those so much. Oh, do you know who? I think their name's Worthy Kids or Woolly Kids. I always get their
Yeah.
name wrong.
Oh my god, where he does sign language.
Yes, oh, I love that. It's so cute. He's just doing sign language at the convenience
And
store.
he's like the adult of the group. Like he like wrangles them all like
Yeah.
children.
No alcohol, no sex. We're gonna go back on the road. It is just I love it. I love that.
Oh my god, no, I love Worthy Kids.
Oh, it's so cute. They have such a cute side, and it's 3D, isn't it? Don't they use 3D models?
I was gonna say I think they use a combination of 3D and 2D animation.
No, it's so cute. It makes me wish I had the drive to do web animation like that because I always thought about it like in high school and stuff. I used to MS Paint animate slideshows, but I was like, this is too much work.
Yeah. No, I completely understand that, Skelly. Yeah, you go sub to Nelson anyway, and sub to Callie too while you're at it.
Yeah, but don't use the woman emote at me. I need to make
In the
an opposite
band,
of that emote. I need to make
a male
men. Yeah.
males.
Ugh.
All right, are we gonna tear off the band-aid on this one?
On Ravi Rotten,
Mm-hmm.
I can't tell if I have him in A or S. He's
He's at
fun.
least an A. Can we?
At
I
least an
and I
A.
love Sporticus too. I wish Sporticus was on this as well because he would definitely also rank for me. They gotta rank together is the thing. Um, I'm gonna put him in a solid A. I don't know if my heart is ready to come to terms with an S rating, but he's a solid A.
That's pretty.
Minimum.
It's fun. He would do pranks. You get to eat fun food.
Yeah, no, I mean, but he's not like actually like truly malicious. Like it kind of feels
Yeah.
like man, I don't know who I was thinking of, but he doesn't actually like want to kill anybody. Like he just wants to just
He
be a
just wants to live
spoil
his life.
Yeah, and he just
Yeah.
wants to take a nap and eat a slice of cake, and I can't blame him for that. I do
Right, and
too.
like all the shenanigans he does, he still like gets up and moves around a lot. It's pretty impressive. Like
Yeah,
let him just
he's
live his
very
life.
smart too.
Yeah, he's having fun and stuff. He reminds me of the live action The Grinch movie.
Yes,
Like a more human Grinch. And I'm
similar
like,
vibes.
okay.
Can we?
Yeah,
Are we ripping off the band-aid on that one too?
on the oh, if he wasn't fuzzy, I feel like the Grinch would be up my alley. I feel like if he
Yeah,
wasn't fuzzy. Well, okay, I used to be so when that
it's got
movie
the
came
Jim
out with
Carrey
Jim.
of it.
Yeah, when it came out, it scared me a lot. Like I was
Oh
scared of the
yeah.
costume. Now I love it. I love that movie. It's I relate so much to him when he's like, "Am I just eating because I'm bored?" His stupid lines like that are so
Hashtag
great.
relatable random humor lol. Love it.
Yeah,
But not in
and
like a bad way, but like an actually good way.
yeah, it's so he gives me similar vibes to that. He's like a less guilty Grinch.
Yeah, exactly. And Skelly, yes, I have seen him do the cringe face without the makeup. It's
Is it
hilarious.
scary?
No,
Scary
it
looking
just
movie?
looks like Jim Carrey contorting his face. It's
Oh,
it's just
okay.
him being him. Um, so I know he is, but I don't care about him. I never watched Doctor Who. Oh, I watched like maybe 3 episodes of it, but it
Yeah,
wasn't my choice.
I feel like if I had a Doctor Who like waifu husband, it would be a different Doctor. I feel like it would be I don't know which one, but not the two Tumblr like popular ones.
Yeah.
That one's which one's that? Is that one Tennant?
Yeah, David Tennant was the popular one. I think they also liked Matt Smith, but those were just the two that
Yeah,
were on the
he
show at
was
the
the
time that it was in its
quirky
heyday.
one, right? He's like the quirky, wacky one.
Yeah, he wears I don't know what he wears. He's just David Tennant. I just know him as the David Tennant Doctor.
Yeah. I just most I didn't know anyone to super Hulock. I did have a friend very into supernatural though, so I was like I saw the edge of a super Hulock a little bit.
Hmm.
But luckily I never had a friend that was into it. I was saved from that. I gotta watch from a safe distance.
Hmm. I do, so outside of Doctor Who, I do respect David Tennant as an actor. I do like him a lot. I could see myself liking him in like if he has a role, like a different character. Like I don't know. I haven't found him in any like movie that he's been that has interested me romantically, but I could see the potential there.
What else is he in? I don't
He was in Jessica Jones. He's the bad guy in that one.
I don't usually watch live action movies.
Uh,
Usually I'm like, ooh,
he,
animated.
he was also Barty Crouch Jr. in Harry Potter.
Oh, now I
You saw him
know.
in like the fourth movie, The Goblet of
Yeah.
Fire. He's Polyjuice Potion as
Okay.
Alistair Moody.
Yeah.
Madahan.
Okay. Now I know. Now my neurons are activated. Now I
Yeah.
understand.
Alright. I don't know who this is. This little
Boku no
bandage
Hero
man.
Academia.
Oh,
I have not watched it or read the series. I'm not
me
a big
neither.
shonen fan. I just know that's where he's from.
Okay, I could see myself liking him, but I don't care enough to watch My Hero
I feel like
Academia.
All Might when he's all like big and powerful, I could maybe, but I like I said, I've not seen the series or anything. I just feel like All Might's like a himbo, and I like me some himbos.
Yeah, I could see that. Why?
He's probably one of the best. Is he a bad? Is he a villain or is he a teacher?
I think he's a teacher, right?
Right? Okay. I think so, and he's usually all bandaged up. I'm just trying to keep. I try to sometimes I try to keep up with series like very lightly. I'm just kind of slightly curious about what's going on and stuff. So I'm just trying to put like a face to the name now.
Mm,
He's a teacher, a hero. Okay, he is a hero, not a villain. Okay, okay, he's a tired.
gotcha.
Oh, okay. Now I know which one he's in my head. Thank you, chat. I just wanted to educate myself lightly. Thank you for putting
A
up with
tired
me.
ass teacher. Uh, I don't understand how Invader Zim himself is a Tumblr sexy man, but
I Yeah, he feels like more not an uwu boy. I'm not sure what he would classify as
an
though.
annoyance is what he
Yeah.
classifies as.
The XD LOL random character, like wherever that would. Well, that's kind of like Gur, though. I guess. Well, I don't know Gur,
Yeah.
the little dog. I just feel like I don't know if people like Gur like that. I thought he was just like a cute accessory. I don't know. I don't know. Was middle school girls I can fix him moment? Maybe so. Well, they probably
Did
like, oh, I
people
want
want
to
to
be evil
fix?
with him.
Did people want to fix Invader Zim?
I don't know because I know I've seen episodes from it, so I know a little bit about. But I never got that into. I feel like the human boy from that. I feel like
That'd
the
be
his
more. Yeah.
yeah. I feel like they liked him more. Maybe I don't know if they self-inserted him right for the like for that then because I feel like the other boy has more of a sexy man vibe if it was gonna between the two.
Yeah.
Why are the two Snapes? There's some duplicates on here.
There's two
Whoever
Snapes,
uploaded
of course
this.
there is. Here I'm moving up
Yeah,
to the
not too
front for the
many luckily,
duplicate.
but there are a few. And we can't just delete them. Unfortunately, there's not a delete function.
No, sadly.
Do you know which Batman this
This
is?
is this is Terry. This is Batman Beyond Terry. I think
Terry.
yeah. Here, wait. So do you remember the Batman Beyond TV show? It was like the Batman show that was in the future, where Bruce was an old
Um.
man.
Okay, I think so. So I feel like I got the cusp of a lot of these shows. Like I feel like I'm like 3 or 5 years, like slightly too young to watch them properly. But I do remember like seeing a little bits of them, right? Like
Tiny
reruns or
bits.
being too young to remember them properly. So I recognize the style of it. I don't know. I thought that was Bruce, but it's not Bruce.
No, it's not.
Okay.
The old man is Bruce.
Okay. Yeah, so I remember seeing it. I just don't remember like I didn't retain anything from it. I think I was just very slightly just too young to, right?
Yeah. Oh,
But
mate.
now
Yeah, probably. Just a
this
little
is
bit.
like yeah, this is I've seen it though. I can connect it. Oh, so is he like
I
a
don't know how.
son or just a
No,
prodigy?
no, he's not related to Bruce at all. I don't think. I don't remember
Oh.
how he becomes Batman. It's probably like a Robin situation. Um,
How is he a Tumblr sexy man? Yeah, he wouldn't fit really, would he?
yeah, maybe. I guess I don't know. Like he seems like he could be, but he is just a little bit too early to be one. I think. Um,
I have no idea. So I was just relying on you because was this like one of the good ones? Is that like
uh,
the one that you're
I mean,
supposed to watch?
Batman Beyond is generally regarded as probably one of the better superhero TV shows, like the cartoons from that time. But I don't remember a ton of it. I did watch it as it was coming out on TV, but I don't have any strong memories of it other than the Batman Beyond Return of the Joker movie, which was high quality primo stuff. So I couldn't rank him. I'm gonna put him in know who that is, but don't care.
All right, that's fair. I okay.
Hi,
Now I
Pyrox.
know. Now I know where the old Batman. I guess I just never thought about it because I know I've seen the old Batman. I just didn't think that this twink Batman wasn't him. I guess this twunk.
This twink Batman. I mean, that's
Yeah.
about it. Um, so John F. Kennedy in Clone High. I never watched
Nothing
that
bad
show.
has ever happened to the Kennedys.
He's a good meme man, but I don't.
Yeah, I haven't actually gotten to see. I've seen clips of Clone High. I haven't seen the full episodes
Yeah,
though.
I know he is, but I don't care. I guess.
I feel like if I watched it, he might be himbo like material. I feel like he's more of a himbo though, so I'm not sure like why he's on here. He's
Yeah,
not
but
like a big
he's
dumb
not
guy.
kind though. He's rather kind of
Oh,
terrible.
that's true. So maybe that's why. Maybe that's how he got in.
He's just stupid and has a thick ass.
It has a thick ass. I guess that makes up for it. If you're gonna be dumb, at least have a thick ass.
Right, I guess so. Make it worth it.
Thick on the head, thick in the
Why you call him a man whore, Jojo?
butt.
Is John F. Kennedy
True.
a man whore?
Yeah, no, that's accurate. I think. Yeah. Nothing
Okay.
bad ever happened to the Kennedys.
Nothing bad ever happened to the Kennedys.
Yeah.
Um. Okay, so I'm gonna go on the record here saying
Yes.
I don't play Overwatch. I've never played Overwatch. I've never watched anybody play Overwatch. I'm not like for those kinds of battle royale kind of games. I don't know what you call it, capture the flag, whatever. Um, I don't give a fuck about Overwatch, and I generally don't really care to know anything about it. However, but there's something about this weirdo, this little mad scientist bomb man that drew me in, so I learned at least a little bit about him, and I watched his shorts and a couple of what do they call them, like you know how they do like the TF2 models,
Yeah.
like the silly animated shorts that people do on YouTube. I watched some of those, so I'm like, okay, I like Junkrat and Roadhog a little bit, but not as much as Junkrat.
It's
So
a fun dynamic. It is like a fun because they're like goons. They're like goons that get to do their own thing. That's
yeah,
fun. I did play Overwatch, so me and Sketty. So Sketty really liked it, and then I played it like to play with her, right?
yeah,
And because she's a little healer, and so I was like her tank DPS. I was her big punching bag, meat bag to protect her and stuff, right?
yeah,
So I think Junkrat's kind of fun. I really like the last tank they introduced though. He's a big scientist guy. He doesn't wear shoes and he floats
yeah.
everywhere. I really like that
He just
fellow.
don't give a fuck. He's covered in burn scars and he's charred all the time. No, I love him. I think he's great. I love like the crazy character. So I'm gonna put him in a B.
No, that's fine. He's fun because some it sucks whenever it's a franchise you don't really care about, but it's a fun character.
Thanks,
You
Yeah,
know?
Monica.
especially whenever that franchise is not actually a game with like proper story to it. Like it's like a battle royale
Yeah.
kind of game. Nathalim, a VTuber, thanks for following. Welcome to the herd. Welcome, welcome.
Welcome, welcome. Your little
Nathalim.
follow icon is so cute too. You have just really cute accents. I just love them so
Oh, thank
much.
you.
I it's Monica. Okay, I was looking at the blob, but Monica comes up first.
Oh
That's her
yeah,
name, right?
yeah. That's Monica. Just Monica.
I've not played DDLC yet. I know
But
a
you know the
vaguely
twist, right?
sort. Yeah. So I'm not like
Okay.
being spoiled. Don't worry, you can talk about it freely. Wait, is she? She's the one that goes kind of cuckoo if
She's
you play someone else's route, right?
she's the one that essentially controls the game, and she has access to the code. So she's like the one that breaks containment of the game. The other ones are
Oh.
just at her whim.
Okay, there was actually a visual novel that didn't get like a proper like English release that did similar, and so I remember that's how I knew about the twist of this one because someone compared those two, and so that's how I learned about it. So I knew one of the characters did something like that. I think in the Japanese visual novel, if you play another girl's route,
Hmm.
then the yandere scary girl like tears through the code and
Yeah,
like messes up your save file, and that's so cool. I wish
it
more
is.
games weren't afraid to do that kind of stuff.
Yeah, no, I love that kind of thing. It's a lot of fun, and it was free too, so it was even better.
That's always amazing to me. Like when high effort, they just put it out, not even 99 cents, just free.
Yeah, I can't wait till the guy finally works on the next game in the series. I mean, I know they just released the Switch version, which had a little bit more new stuff, but it's not anything really significant, so I'm looking forward to seeing what's gonna happen in the future.
Oh,
I like Monica, but I never felt romance towards her as more of a Yuri kind of person. So
which one is that one? Which
the
one's...
purple one that with the knife.
Oh, oh, okay. She also has long hair, right?
Yeah, she has long hair and bangs.
Oh,
Well, I guess they all have bangs, don't they? Just like the straighter bangs, I think.
yeah. So it's okay. So it's Monica, and that one's Yuri.
Yeah.
Who's the short haired one?
The Natsuki.
Okay, okay.
And then
Thank you.
there's Sayori, who's like your Natsuki's the really bright pink haired one that makes the cupcakes, and then Sayori is the one that was your best friend in childhood and has like the salmon colored hair.
Okay,
Or
I
peach.
try to keep a face to the names. Sometimes it takes me a little bit to make them stick because I definitely seen the names and I definitely know their faces, but sometimes I don't know which one's which.
Yeah.
Teach me how to doki, doki. Just feel
Doki
your
doki
heart.
doki. Feel it in your
Yeah.
heart and soul. Oh, Bill
So,
Cipher is on here again. Cool. I don't know who the heck this blue
yeah, who's
thing
the
is.
blue
I don't know.
blob?
I don't know what the fuck this is, and I'm scared to know.
Yeah, like tell us if you know, but yeah, I'm just
Hmm.
who and why is also what I'm thinking.
Yeah, no clue. Oh, thanks for the posture check, beans. No
Oh,
slumped back,
yes.
no shrimping.
No shrimping.
No shrimp. Um, and then yeah, the double bill cipher. Uh, this guy, is he from
Is
Skyrim,
he the
Dragon
Witcher?
Age?
Oh,
Is he
I
like a
was.
jester?
I thought it was the Witcher. I thought it was the sing for your Witcher guy, but maybe not.
Was
I
it?
don't know anything about the Witcher or Skyrim.
Is that even like a character that people love?
I I think the guy I'm describing was in the movies and the book, but not the game. Maybe
Oh,
actually.
it's Cicero
That's
from Elder Scrolls. Oh, okay.
oh. I've
I
never
don't.
played a Bethesda.
Yeah, I don't know who that is. I'm gonna put it. I'm gonna put it in the
Fake fan,
don't
fake
know.
gamer. I'm a fake gamer.
Fake gamer. Never played a Skyrim in my life. Um. So I know that people that are into Cuphead kind of go gaga for King Dice or whatever his name is. I don't.
Yeah.
I never really got into him. I think it might be the mustache.
It might be the. It might be just too much.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna put him
I
in D
I
for me
haven't played
personally.
enough. I haven't played enough Cuphead yet. I kept getting my ass kicked last time I tried on stream. So
Yeah.
I've gotten to see him briefly, but I feel like he might, if I listen to his voice enough, it might be enough to tide me over. Thinking like, okay,
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Plus, I just released the cartoon on Netflix not too long ago, so
oh
there's more content with him.
yeah,
But I don't really care about him that much.
right. He's just gonna sell my soul later. I need that. I need my
Hmm.
soul.
Yeah, they only
Well,
had two of the Osamatsu brothers for some reason. I don't know why.
maybe because maybe they fall into the criteria for that, which I'm not sure why or how.
They're all the same. They look. They're they're literally. I don't know. There's six of them. They're literally six tuplets, like identical ones. I don't.
Yeah.
Why do only two of them qualify? I don't know who this person is. Is
I
this Marble
don't
Hornets
either.
thing?
It, oh, is it? I don't know.
I don't know what this is. Don't
I
know who it
have
is.
no idea. He's scary, but also goofy looking. He's got
Yeah.
a zoot suit. Is that what those? No, what are those full body suits called? Maybe it starts with a Z.
Wait,
Z.
are we looking at the same dude? Is this the dude with the mask on?
Yeah, the blue mask with the crying mascara.
Yeah, it looks like he's wearing a sweatshirt to me, not a zoot suit.
Oh, you. No, you're right. I can see the line now. It's because I saw because he's got like a shower cap on that's the same color.
Is it a shower cap? I thought that was just weird hair.
I
Yeah, I
think
guess
it
it's a
looks like
shower
a
cap.
it looks like a little shower cap, or maybe if he's wearing a sweater, maybe it's the hood, like a tight hood. It's literally full body suit, zentai suits. Yeah, I thought he was in a zentai
Oh,
suit.
okay. Yeah, that makes more sense. Yeah,
And
I don't know who the
I don't
heck that
know.
is. If anybody in chat knows, please let me know because I'm curious.
Yeah, we don't know who that blue blob guy is. He looks like Foster's imaginary home friend, almost.
Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends.
Yeah, he almost looks like a weird Blue spin-off.
Hmm.
Oh, I love that show. Blue was kind of an asshole, but I really like
He
that
was a
show.
huge asshole, but I loved it
He was.
too.
I feel like I liked enough of all the other characters that it was fine. Like the friend group was like pretty wholesome enough.
Yeah, they kind of kept each other in check.
Alexander Hamilton. Wait,
This is Thomas Jefferson, actually.
okay, I was gonna say that's not the blue face guy. That was someone else on the
No.
list, right? Okay. Eyeless Jack. No, I. Oh maybe. Oh maybe because we have what Smiling Jack was that the first one?
Laughing Jack.
Laughing Jack.
And
They
weirdly
really
enough,
switched up
they're all
names.
different characters.
Same idea. Close enough. Close. Yeah. Close enough.
If you ever meet somebody named Jack, always be wary because they could possibly be a creepypasta character.
Yeah. Ask them if they've been to the creepypasta mansion, and if they go what, then you know you're safe. If they go yeah, then they're a creepypasta. There
Yeah,
you go.
simple as
I
that.
just saved everyone's life.
Okay, so Miku Binder, Thomas Jefferson, my president.
Where's
I
okay?
don't
Was
know
this?
how to rate this.
I've seen the pictures. Was it a shit post or was it like a earnest?
I don't know. There
Not
was so much
sure.
effort put into them for them to be ironic. I couldn't. I don't know. I want to think it's ironic, but my bad feelings says that it was not.
It reminds me of that post where someone's like, I found my picture of anime George Washington and it's
Yes.
like the binder note like ugu eye.
Yes.
So I just don't know. I just don't know. I need like a shit post category.
No, seriously, we should put some extra categories in here, but you know what? That's okay. We got to deal with the choices that we have right now. No
I
running away.
I am putting it in D because what if they're irony poison?
I'm also
But also their
putting it in
hair is
D.
really cute. I feel like that's safe. Yeah, I just
It's a hot mess, is what it is. That's what
it's
it
a
is.
hot mess. That's a good way to describe it.
Yes, Austin, we are doing a Tumblr sexy man tier list.
Yes. And Doofenshmirtz is next. He's a sexy man, all right. Well,
He's something.
he,
He's a good
he's
dad, but that's
he
about
is a
it.
good dad. Yeah, like I'd be like, yeah, you know what, you're a good father, but you're all. Well, I don't know. Do they draw him sexy? I guess is what I wonder.
I mean, only as a joke, from what
Only
I've
as a
seen.
joke. Yeah, I feel like I'd put him in C just because he's good dad material. I'd be like, yeah, you know, it's like the man in the yellow suit. That's how I have the two of them. It's like you're not. Well, you're fun. He's fun and a good dad, but he's also. I'd also be like, oh, baby,
Yeah, sure.
keep it down in public. Keep down your voice in public. Why do you gotta shout all the time?
Calm down. Stop trying to take over the world so much.
Yeah.
You always fail. Cabelli, you're. Ooh, what's this? Ooh,
Uh-huh.
ooh, ooh.
It's Doofenshmirtz. He does make me laugh though. I haven't watched that much of Phineas Ferb, but when I've had to like watch it while babysitting and stuff, he is very goofy. I enjoy him immensely as a character. He is very
Oh,
funny.
for sure. I love him, but not that way. No, he
Yeah.
is, but don't care. Who the heck is this? He
I
looks like
don't.
an asparagus.
He looks like from the Esurance commercials. Remember when they have the sexy Esurance pink-haired anime avatar for a little
Yeah, I
bit?
think so.
He looks like he belongs in. I don't think so though. I don't think so. I don't
I
know.
don't know who he is.
Looks like a Psychonauts character. I've not played Psychonauts
Michelle.
yet.
Uwu, what's this? Oh, we got
What?
another Uwu.
Woo, what's this? I have no idea. Help me. Help me. Kinda does. Yeah, just a little bit. Yeah, I have no idea. No idea who that fella is.
Shadow the Hedgehog. So, I'm gonna let you unpack whatever you need to unpack, but I gotta say first, I was never really into Shadow the Hedgehog, and I never really got into any of the characters, so I do not have an opinion on him, so I'm putting him in my no, but don't care. Alright, go ahead.
Yeah, I feel like if I had to choose a Sonic, like, cause I don't know Sonic that much, but I think if I had to choose one from Osmosis, mine would be Knuckles, anyways. Either Himbo Knuckles or Serious Knuckles. I think both Knuckles are pretty good, but I didn't know about
I get that.
Shadow.
I can understand myself liking Shadow in another life, but
Yeah, if I
nah.
became a Sonic like fan, maybe if I'd grown
Yeah.
up down that path.
Yeah, I never really played the Sonic games, so it was never part of my childhood. Um, is this purple guy from
Yeah,
FNAF?
from FNAF.
I
Have you seen Purple Guy sexy Tumblr Man fan art before?
I think I have, but I
It's
blocked it
so
out of my brain.
oh man, it like they'll draw like a generic anime boy and just make everything purple and then give him like that kind of like badly drawn like sinister smile, but
Yeah.
like little movie artists. So it's just perfect. It just it gives me a giggle. It gives me a good giggle.
Yeah, it's so like transparently like the 14-year-old generic idea of what sexy is. Like they just make him like an
yeah.
attractive anime boy.
And they just make him purple. They just make him all
Just
purple. And then, like I said, then like he like a lot of the times he looks like a generic like anime boy too. And then you're like, oh yeah, he's supposed to be like a serial killer or whatever. I don't remember the lore.
Yeah, I couldn't tell you. I think I know who he is, but I don't care about them. I think that's what it is. I'm stuck between that and don't know who it is.
Yeah, I just put him in my dumpster D tier for now because like I know enough about FNAF where I'm like, it makes me giggle though.
Me too.
It does. It's good for I'm glad I don't have a demon, or I'm glad I didn't have a demon art account that I posted art on. I'm glad I was always too shy to post my fan art online.
Yeah, you gotta save yourself by just not putting it on the internet. Unfortunately, a lot of kids these days don't know that's not an option. Oh, don't know that it's an option. Austin, so you say child murder's not sexy, but unfortunately, I will have to remind you that I have Pennywise up at the B tier. So I can't even completely sign off on that for some reason.
It's a good thing I've got Bubba pretty high up mine too, so you know I
Yeah.
can't talk either.
Neither of us can talk.
Stab wounds.
28
Yeah.
stab wounds.
That's a lot of damage.
Okay, so Corpse Bride. So I completely understand why people love him. I think
Yes.
he's a cutie too. However, I never really super got into Corpse Bride, so I didn't really care about him.
Same. He just he bounces between women too easily too. He's
Yeah.
like, oh, I don't want to marry a dead chick, and then he's like, oh, I want this dead chick, but I also have a living chick. What do I choose?
Yeah.
He's too wishy-washy. I
Yeah.
wouldn't be able to handle it.
Get a spine, dude.
Yeah, you can't have. He's like, oh, my life is so hard. I get two beautiful ladies yearning for me. Let me just run away all the time.
Yeah, stupid. Get a spine, and then maybe we'll talk.
Yeah, get a spine.
Who is this one again? It's the Grunkle
Not
Stan brother.
It's the Ford. I think
Ford?
So Stan is the grandpa uncle that's throughout the series. This is the twin. This is like the edgier twin that disappeared for most of the series.
Okay, so I didn't see like the end of the show, so I don't think I got really properly introduced to him. I know people go gaga for him though. I'm gonna put him in the don't know him category.
I didn't watch enough of the. I've seen. It's funny. I think I've seen like 80% of what's Gravity Falls. I just because I got caught up. Right. It's not because I didn't like it. It's because I got caught up and just had to wait for it.
Yeah.
But I haven't just finished it yet. So I feel like from what I know of him and the show, I feel like I might. So he's like in a low C for me. He's just like angsty, trying to do good. I think or evil. I don't know. But maybe he kind of reminds me of who's Indiana Jones? Who's Indiana Jones?
Harrison Ford.
Yeah, he reminds me kind of like a current Harrison Ford type a little bit, and I like that.
Yeah, I get that. I don't judge anybody that likes him. I could see the appeal.
Yeah, is that the clock from Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared?
It is. We've already ranked him though. That's a double. Where did we put him?
Like D, I think. Yeah.
Yes. So we're not ranking doubles. So everything from the clock to the left, from clock to Connor, that's doubles. I don't know who this is.
I think it's a creepypasta still. I think it's another Jack type.
Who Jack is this?
Is it Toby Ticker? I feel like something like that. Toby. I think it's Toby something. Maybe. I'm not sure. I'm 80% sure it's a copy pasta though. My creepypasta AI recognition is telling me yes. It's Toby. It is Toby.
It's the Toby. Okay, I still don't know who the heck. It's Tobuscus.
It's Tobey Maguire. I don't think it's Tobey Maguire. That'd be pretty. Tobey Maguire's fucking Spider-Man. That'd be something on here to see. He's not. He's not though. I don't think. I think he could be third movie. Tobey Maguire Spider-Man could be though.
Maybe.
I don't know enough. But even if I did, I feel like he looks too much like a goofball.
All right, I'm putting him in. Don't know what that is. Also. Raymond
from the villain of Animal Crossing.
Yeah, he's fun to put in a maid dress, but I don't actually care about him that much, other than the fact that he could make me money. But
I can't with Animal Crossing characters because they're just okay. Well, that's a lie. I feel like I like the grumpy tiger. There's like a grumpy tiger like Ochi-san. I like this is like an old guy. It's kind of precious maybe, but for the most part, Animal Crossing characters to me are like animals. So I'm like, oh, look at you.
Yeah, they're cute.
Yeah, and they're like wearing outfits. It's like cute, like dressing up your animals in like cute little outfits for a picture. I can't just imagine them being like sexy for the most part. I'm just like, look at you, you little critter.
You can say like Anka Callie. It's okay. It's Callie.
Oh yeah.
There are some that are just built different.
Yeah, there's some. I've got this really cute. He's like a himbo, like ape character in my village right now. It's pretty precious. He's just so happy and dumb all the time. I love it. I'm like, good for you. I'm glad you're in my village.
Yeah.
Sasuke crawling in
my crawling in my crawl.
I don't know why he's in here, not his brother. I feel like his brother would almost be a better like substitute for this category.
Probably. I never watched Naruto. I mean, I know who it is, but I
have him in low D. I always hated him. When I watched Naruto as a kid. I was like, ooh, Kakashi, you're cool. I like y'all sensei. He's pretty cool and mysterious. He has a mask.
Yeah. No, I get that completely. I understand why people would like him. I just never watched Naruto, so I never got into it.
Oh man, I remember it used to come on not Adult Swim, the thing between Adult Swim and like regular Cartoon Network, and I was like, whoa, there's violence in cartoons. That's cool. Yes.
Yeah.
and I just remember it being so cool, like as a kid, being like, wow, it's like for kids, but it's not, because it's kind of people are dying, but they don't say dying, but I know that's what's happening to these poor ninjas. It's so cool, and yes, you do see Murdoch from the Gorillas on here.
Yeah, he's right there underneath Connor Detroit. Um,
Connor the Giants.
I okay, this next character, I don't know who this is. Is this Mob Psycho
I
100 or
think
whatever it's
I
called?
think so, but I haven't read or watched Mob Psycho yet.
Me
There's just
neither.
so much anime.
It's
I
so
can't
much
keep up
anime
with
all the
all of
time.
them. I can't keep up with all of them. I know everyone likes Mob Psycho, but I have 100 other series on my backlog. Please understand.
Yeah, it's just too much all the time.
Yeah. Oh no. Oh no. My mortal enemy, Darkiplier.
Darkiplier! I never got into the fictional Markiplier stuff, so I'm gonna put that in to know who this is, but don't care.
Yeah,
I.
I only learned about it recently.
What a weird phenomenon.
Yeah, like it's a shit post, but also kind of serious for the fans, right? I'm still not 100% sure what Darkiplier. Like, I know who Markiplier is, and I get the concept of Darkiplier, but
Yeah,
did he do it, or was it just fans
I
did it? Like, was it a
I think it
skit?
was both. I think it was partially fans feeding into it and Markiplier messing around a little bit and then eventually making actual shorts for it. I but I
Oh.
couldn't tell you. I never watched him. Even whenever I watched Markiplier a lot more regularly, I never really watched those videos.
The Bite of 89. That's all. Whenever you
Bite of
hear Markiplier,
87.
it's. Yeah, oh, yeah, there we go. There we go. Yeah. That's. I can only remember Markiplier shit post in my head now.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, just Darkiplier. Ooh, the bane of my Tulpa's existence.
All right. Murdoch from Gorillas. I never
I,
really got into the characters. I thought they were cool and I love the music, but I never really got into the characters as like a fictional kind of
he's so
fandom.
scary and mean and smelly in a bad way. I was surprised to learn he had so many fangirls. I feel like I'd understand Tootie because he's like, ooh, I guess he's more like Tootie's more like the ooh ooh soft boy because he's like dumb and he just does what you tell him to do and stuff, right?
Yeah.
I didn't think people would be into Murdoch though. He's so stinky
Oh,
and mean. He's a mean fella.
he's just a mean fellow that just sings sometimes.
Yeah, oh man, I did really like it when they had Ace from Powerpuff Girls in their band for a little bit though.
Oh yeah.
That was really cool. I really, if Ace from the Gorillas was on here, it might be a little bit different. I did like Ace, but maybe it's because he's like a delinquent though. He's like a greaser, and
Yeah.
I like greasers.
Yeah, I just don't know a ton about them as characters, so I couldn't tell you.
Yeah, he's just rude. He's just a rude, mean guy.
Uh-huh.
He's on house arrest, not house arrest. So the 2D, the guy who sings, right,
Yeah.
the main character, he's missing his front teeth and he has like black
And
eyes
his
to the
eyes.
sky.
Oh.
Yeah, and it's because he like knocked them out, and so he has to like take care of 2D because of it. It's like
Oh.
a police order or something. So he's just a mean fella. Murdoch's just a mean guy.
Oh. I see. Yeah, we'll put him. I'm gonna put him in know who it is. Don't care. And then Steven Universe. I don't know any Steven
Oh, I
Universe
forget her
characters.
name. Oh, Spindle. She's fine. She's just sad and angsty. She's just like a toy that got left behind. It's fine.
Gotcha. I also don't know who the heck this other top hat person is
I
with the
don't
mustache.
either. I don't even recognize like the art style, which is funny.
Me neither. Maybe it's like a
I
webcomic thing. I don't know.
oh maybe. Oh man, I'm kind of glad I don't keep up with webcomics anymore.
Oh,
I've been disappointed too much.
oh, Moat D Archive. Thanks so much for the raid. Hey, how's it going? How's your stream, Moat?
Welcome in, welcome.
You're playing
in.
Miss Owl Definitive Edition? I've never even heard of that. How is that?
Miss Out. That sounds familiar. Miss Out.
Also, hello, readers. My name is Betsy. I'm a cartoon girl from the 1930s, and this is my collab partner, Callie Calico. Go follow her too.
Hello. I'm a magical girl. I shouldn't be here, but I am.
Oh, it's an RPG Maker game. I see.
Yeah, the name sounded vaguely familiar. I really like RPG Maker games. I've been going through them on stream slowly.
Mm.
It's spooky and funny. I have to remember. That's not the mermaid one, I don't think, right?
I don't know.
A lot of spindle. She's very popular. She is very popular. She's kind of the LOL wacky character with an angsty backstory.
Oh, okay.
I watched a lot of Steven Universe. I have very mixed opinions about it. I both love and hate a lot of things about it. Like, cause from like an animation standpoint too, I have to
I'm
keep myself back.
I'm so sorry, Bill Cipher is not know who that is, but I don't care because I didn't really watch enough about Gravity Falls to form a proper opinion of him. Plus, I just I probably would have liked him, but I'm not that invested in Gravity Falls.
Yeah, and I was more of the Grunkle fans because they look like a Indiana Jones. They look like what's his name from Indiana
Harrison
Jones.
Ford.
Yeah, Harrison Ford. Thank you. He
They
looked
both
like a
have square faces.
yeah, and I can dig that. But Bill Cipher, he just look at he's a triangle. He's a Dorito.
Little tortilla chip man.
Yeah.
Okay. So this next one is Roderick from Diary of a Wimpy Kid, but very specifically this Roderick.
Oh.
I feel like so
Is he the
Diary of,
brother?
yeah, he's the older brother.
Okay.
If this was in my age demographic, I probably would have eaten this guy up. But he's not. Diary of a Wimpy Kid came a little bit after my time, quite a bit after my time.
Yeah.
So it's I was already kind of an adult when these were popular, so I
Didn't quite connect with you like if you read it like when you're supposed to read it.
yeah,
Yeah, like for the right age. Because I feel like because he's just like a isn't he like a mean older brother, but he comes
yeah.
through when he needs to, or is he just mean all the time?
Yeah, I mean he's usually mean all the time, but it's like they have like moments from what I've heard of like
Okay,
where
yeah,
he's a little bit
I feel
more
like
just dorky.
yeah, if yeah, it feels like if I was like a kid when this came out, then I would have been like, wow, he's so cool, he's so mean, but he's also so cool. So
Yeah.
I saw it like way after, so I was like, oh, stop being so mean.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh no! Oh
So we've got
no!
Jim Carrey Eggman, Dr. Robotnik.
I wish there was more of him and his assistant in the movie. I wish they had more
Oh,
scenes of those two. I had fun
yeah,
with
they're
them.
probably the best. I'm putting him in a solid
I
B.
feel
If
like
he would be in a B if
yeah.
there's better fan content, in my opinion.
I think I have him in B because he was a lot of fun to watch, and
Oh, hi, Chronos.
it was just really fun to watch. It was just a good, like a surprising but good casting, you know.
Yeah.
And I like his outfit a lot of
No,
it.
it weirdly works very well. I don't know how they managed this. I don't know how they managed to make Eggman sexy, but they managed to do it somehow. And they did it with Jim Carrey, of all people.
Yeah.
Gorion, thanks for the hydrate.
Oh, I will. Thank you.
A real life full body pillow of Eggman. They have a body pillow.
Of this one, I was so scared he wouldn't be in the sequel too. I was like, oh no, what if he doesn't want to come back?
Oh,
for the
thank God
sequel?
he is.
Right? Oh man, it's amazing that we're in the timeline where the Sonic movies are like celebrated and everyone's like excited
Right?
for it. Did you see the fuzzy controllers they were giving out for the Sonic
Yes,
movie?
it was extremely freaking cursed. I
I
hate
oh
them.
yes. I want them, but I hate them. Yes, I'm like, yeah, this is. It's like they know how to shit post. It's like it's finally a movie learns how to shit post properly, and I'm scared and amazed. It was fan art. Oh, okay. I was gonna lose my little mind if they officially released like an Eggman body pillow with Jim Carrey. I don't know what I would do. I would think I was in the Twilight Zone, to be honest.
No, that wouldn't be usual. I don't think, not even as like an April Fool's joke.
Oh man, I feel like I almost want it though. I almost want to be in that timeline where they're like, yes, release the Dakimakura.
I'm down for it. Let's do it. Let's get the official Eggman document.
Yes.
Yes.
Really, where is it? Bring it out of the vault. They're like, we'll wait until hype dies down, and then we'll release it to generate hype again for the movies.
Yeah. Perfect. All right. So the 2019, I believe it was 2019 Joker,
Yes.
Joaquin Phoenix. So I will say I love the movie. I like the movie a lot. I don't know if I thirst for this Joker.
Yeah, I don't think like I was very I don't know. I almost there's times where I'm like I kind of feel like I would, but I feel like overall I just can't. Even though a lot of times I'm like, oh,
I
I'm
tried.
sorry. Yeah, I feel like he's just a little too pitiful. Like not even a bad way, right? Like I'm not being like, ugh.
He's naive in a way where it doesn't feel comfortable to thirst for him, in my opinion.
Yeah, it's just it's almost too sad to do. It's almost too sad to do. I'm also very upset because I I never like get the urge to smoke from a movie, but this fucking movie did. This is the one
Really?
time I left a movie thinking,
He
oh, I
does
kind of
make
want a
it look
cigarette.
pretty good, doesn't he?
Yeah, I hate it. I hate being like, oh, he makes it look cool, because then people are like, Callie, it's not
Yeah.
cool, and I know, but
Oh my
also
god.
a little bit.
I mean, no, I'm the same way. So I'm not like a smoker or anything. I haven't smoked a cigarette in my life. But I hate cigarettes. I hate the smell of them. I hate what they do to the stuff around you, what they do to your skin, your teeth, your clothes. It's terrible. Like, I had smoker grandparents, and I don't really want to ever do that. But, God, it looks so cool sometimes if it's
Yeah,
done just right.
it's yeah. I was like, oh yeah, I like the way, like Cowboy Bebop when Spike's all playing with his cigarette when they play with it
Yeah.
in their hand. It makes cool silhouettes because you have the billowing smoke. It's so cool for art, and I feel bad being like it looks cool because then people are like, it's not. And I know it's not.
I know it's
But
not. It's fiction, okay?
yeah, like in movies, like, cause I don't mind like seeing it in movies and stuff, right?
Yeah.
It can look neat. It can add some, cause like it gives you something to do with your hands. It can add like
Yeah.
character depth to,
It
you
makes you
know,
look
like
like a dragon blowing
yeah.
smoke. A sexy dragon.
It's yeah, Joker is like the only movie that one of the very few times where I'm like, oh, I don't smoke, but I kind of wish I had one to play with like he does, you know, because he plays with it
Yeah.
with his hands a lot. They do a lot of focusing with like fidgeting with it. And I'm like, I want to fidget with something.
Thanks for the posture check, Havens.
Yes.
Yeah, no, they're actually just retweeted a video, like a week or so ago, of there's this movie called The Pirate that has Gene Kelly in it. I like Gene Kelly, but there's like a scene where he like grabs a woman, like he takes her cigarette from her, and she goes to get it back from him, and he he starts smoking it, and then like he like takes this, it's so weird looking, he takes the cigarette into his mouth, and like then he kisses her while it's in his mouth, and then like after he breaks away from the kiss, he like smoothly rolls the cigarette back out from his mouth, but like without using his hands, like just his tongue, and he blows the smoke inhalation into her face, like blows the smoke. I don't know why that did something for me.
I know it's oh, it's not fair how
It's
cool it can sometimes look, you know.
Yeah, I agree.
It's
Wait,
not fair.
it's such a weird action. I gotta
Looking for
show
it?
you guys, because this is the most redonkulous thing I've ever seen. And the first time I saw it, I was like, what the fuck? And then I watched it a couple times, and I'm like, you know what, that's actually pretty good.
It's actually pretty cool.
Oh heck. Open image in new tab. Oh crap, no, it's not the whole thing. Gosh darn it.
They're cutting off the
You know
cool
what?
parts.
Frick it, I'm getting a video.
Do it, I believe in you. I believe in you.
I think it might be this one. Don't even care. Crap, it's not this one either.
Shows the whole movie on stream.
Well, I mean, we're about to at this point. Taking me so stinking long to find this stupid kiss scene. Where the heck is it? Oh, here it is. Okay, so... Oh. Okay, so it started playing Pony, Okay, so I gotta mute that.
Yeah, was it playing something it shouldn't have?
Yeah,
Oh, look at him. I'm a few seconds behind, but I am watching it from the stream, but look at him. Oh. He just takes it in his mouth. Oh, he's so rude. He just blows it right in her face, but also it's pretty impressive.
It is. Oh my god.
Oh, it's one of those things where it's like I hate it, but I love it, but I hate that I love it.
I didn't mean to put my upset face on you guys. I was typing in 1948 or something. That was my hotkey. Yeah. So that. Oh yeah. So Joker. I'm
just
putting him in
can't
D. I can't sexualize this guy.
Yeah.
I love Joker too, but I can't sexualize this one.
Yeah, just something about the Joaquin Phoenix one is like, oh, you sad fella, look at you go. I just want to observe him more than anything. Oh no, Happy Tree Friends. Do you know what Happy
I
Tree Friends is?
So, yes, I'm very much aware of what Happy Tree Friends is. I was never very much a fan of it. I probably watched it at a time I should not have. But I didn't choose to. It was, it's like one of those things where your friend is like, oh, hey, look at this, like, funny cartoon, and then they
Yes.
traumatize you for the rest of your life. That was the case for me. I, I got scared by it. I don't know who this character is. I don't want to sexify it. It's not.
They're too cute. They look like Care Bears.
Yeah,
Like I kind of get when they draw him humanized because he's got the stereotypical like not really good representation of like split PTSD, split personality, bro, where he just goes psycho all the time, right? But he doesn't want to.
yeah,
So that's why he's like a Tumblr sexy man. I really like uniforms though. So sometimes when they draw him as a human, he's got like the military boots and stuff, and the military uniform just looks nice. I'm like, oh, but not when he's a Care Bear. When he's a little, look, he's just a little cute Care Bear.
yeah.
I just want to be like, yeah, go have a good day. Here's a little good luck
Please.
smooch on the forehead.
Yeah, please don't kill anyone. Please don't get yourself
Yeah,
killed or maimed.
yeah, don't do anything scary. Just go out and do cute Care Bear things. Get out of here. Yeah, it's one quirky level above Invader's Zim.
Oh, jeez. Um, so that's what's this one? Oh wait, oh,
Wilson.
the Rolling Thunder. Hello, thank you so much for the raid. How's your stream? What were you streaming? Looks a Wander song. Oh, I've heard of that, but I don't know much about it.
Oh, is that the one where you're like a sea witch?
Is
the
that?
sea witch one?
Did you have fun at least?
RPG Maker game.
Oh, so it's like Pixel.
I think I'm gonna go because I have my monitors up. I'll go double check.
Okay.
I want to say, oh maybe not though. Maybe is that the one?
You're
Neat's
bard
been
when you
playing?
sing.
Oh, okay.
I see, I see. Well, I hope you had fun with it. My name is Betsy. I'm a cartoon girl from the 1930s, and this is my collab partner, Callie Calico.
Hello, I'm a magical girl. I'm here. That's why I'm in color.
Yeah.
Got magic. I'm astral projecting in.
Yes, yes. my perfect little magical girl hologram. Alright, so the next one is, what'd you say, Wilston or Winston?
Oh, Wilson.
Wilson? Wilson from Don't Starve. I like him a little bit more. He's pathetic, but he's like kind of like hopeless pathetic that I kind of love. I'm gonna put him in a B.
Oh, that's pretty. And they have I love the lumberjack from there. I like it. He's a big burly lumberjack, and he's got his axe that he treats nicely because it's like a lady axe. Her name is Lucy, and he's just like, "Oh, I love you, Lucy." Mwah. He like gives it kisses and pets it, like like, "Oh, we're doing good, right?"
It's
but
cute.
he's not gonna be on here, yeah. So my Don't Starve waifu's not on here.
Yeah.
Oh, my kitties are trying to fight. Let me go. I brought my cats along. I'm sorry.
Oh,
Let me go make sure they're not fighting. Sometimes they get on each other's nerves. Give me like 2 seconds. I'm gonna also. I hear you. I'm gonna refill their water real quick. So give me like a minute.
Oh, absolutely. I'll entertain everybody. Thunder. I don't know if I do enjoy some hopeless, pathetic characters, but you also have to look at the rest of my choices here. Oh, some of these were Callie influenced. However, I don't know this guy very well. The what do you call this? The music video dude. I don't know that one, but other than that, oh, also, I don't know about Rick Sanchez. He is not my fave, but we started off this list doing like an average rating between the two of us, and then it kind of evolved into we're making separate lists. So, draw what inferences you will. John Mystery Skulls, thank you. Yes, that's his name. So I don't know if any of these tell you like what I like. It's that it's usually pretty varied, although a lot of them are usually bad guys. Would he be an anti-hero type? I don't know. I don't watch Rick and Morty very much. I've only seen a few episodes, so I don't know much about it. I guess he's an anti-hero because he does good things and bad things, but it's usually just because it's what benefits him at the time. There's not a lot to know about this characters, but the videos are pretty great. Yeah, that's what I've heard. I've never actually watched the music videos. I do like the music though. So I don't really have an opinion on him. But Callie definitely likes him, so he's S tier husbando for Callie. there's 3 music videos? Oh, okay. What did you miss, JoJo? I don't know. It's kind of hard to quantify. I don't know what husband or Tumblr sexy men we've uh, rated since you left. I couldn't tell you. He's basically a Scooby-Doo villain with a sad backstory. Oh, that's cute. Oh, and Amriv wants a pun. So let's go grab pun. Pun time, fun time. Oh, these are all so dumb. I'm sorry. I'm having a hard time picking one. Some people think that wigs are expensive, but really, it's just a small price to pay. But if Helva had a sexy man, who would it be? Oh, Stolas, probably. I would think. Who is the one that Norman Reedus voiced? I think he might be one too. I don't know. Striker, that's right. Thank you, Icarus. Oh, sorry, I'm looking at other puns. I'm gonna save them though. Yeah, no, I gotta close these. I don't want to read them. My friend told me this is a new model. How long have I had it? Oh, yeah. So I've had it for almost exactly a month. I debuted it in February. It's my human form. Although this is like my Spamton cosplay, I don't typically have the red cheeks or the sun, like the colored glasses. I have just like regular clear lenses. And Spamton is not typically the button in the middle of my bodice here. Yeah. I don't know how the heck they got Norman Reedus to voice like a throwaway like one episode character, but they managed to do it. I don't know how. Maybe he was looking for something fun and indie to work on, because he's not like an A tier list actor, but he's like definitely like he could get some good work just based off of like his Walking Dead role alone.
Yes.
And he was also in Boondock Saints, right?
Norman Reedus?
Yeah.
And his funky fetus from Death Stranding.
And the funky fetus.
Thanks, Pumpkin.
Yeah. I need to finish Death Stranding. I thought it was really precious how he would like sit down and like hold the little weird bubble baby in his lap while sleeping in the snow.
It's so cute.
I loved it.
RB Kite, thank you for following. Welcome to the herd. Welcome. Alright, next one. I don't know who this is. I think this is... Oh, God, I don't even know. The paper bag head?
Let me, it's reloading my,
oh, yeah.
I'm getting back on my page real quick. Oh, where did I put it? I have too many tabs open. Why did I do this to myself? Oh, no, where did,
yeah, is this also a villainous character? I know the black hat dude is, but I don't know about the paper bag with the goggles.
I think so. I'm lagging right now. My Chrome decided to freeze up for a moment.
Gotta love it.
I think so.
Alright, so I'm gonna put them in Don't Know Who That Is. I am aware of the black hat dude, although I don't really know much about him, so I'll put him in Don't Care.
Oh, is he also... Are they both villainous?
Yeah.
I can't tell if they're the same art style. Okay.
Yeah, they are.
Is that Chester's dad from the Fairly Odd Parents?
Wait, where?
I don't...
This
one?
one?
The paper bag guy. I don't think so, but I can understand why you think so. Because his
forgot
dad
about
wears
that.
it. Yeah! And then he, like, he makes that wish and he takes it off and he's all hot and buff and stuff.
Oh my God, I completely forgot about that.
Yeah! Oh, poor little redneck. Poor little redneck Chester.
Okay. So I have a feeling that there's something coming up that you're probably ashamed to talk about because you haven't pointed it out yet. Let's start off with Sans Undertale. So obviously I prefer Papyrus over Sans. I never really thought of Sans in like a romantic way, so I'm gonna put Know Who He Is but Don't Care for me personally. But what are your feelings?
I'm not sure. I enjoy his laid back, funny personality, but I've also seen so many Undertale shit posts with him that
Mm-hmm.
I like, and I saw the shit post before I played the game a
Yeah,
little bit, which is always sometimes, which can be a
it
problem
ruins it a
sometimes.
little bit.
A little, it just gives you a funny first image, right? So
Mm-hmm.
I like him, and I'm not. I just. I'm just not sure. I'm unclear. I might have to replay the games to get a proper
uh,
like feeling and
yeah. Based off of your limited knowledge of the characters in the game, who would you rather romance, Papyrus or Sans?
I don't. I don't know, because Papyrus is pretty. He's a pretty good choice. I do
Yeah.
like how he's got a bit of a Don Quixote thing going on, doesn't he? Where he's
Yeah. Yeah,
yeah, he's like
he's
chasing windmills.
mm-hmm. Yeah, something like that. But it's like cause he likes the role play of it all. He enjoys. He has a good time
Yeah,
with it.
he's almost like the monarch for Adventure Bros, I think. And that's
Oh
pretty cool.
yeah,
He's just
yeah.
like
I
LARPing a little bit.
yeah, I could see that. I didn't watch a lot of Adventure Bros, but I saw a little bit of it, and you're probably about right.
I think I have both the boys about even. I think I'd have to go because I think they both have very good qualities, but I'd need to go through again and pay attention to make the proper Callie Calico decision. I think they're both pretty good
Mm-hmm.
boys. So I think they're both pretty safe options though.
Yeah, you
I
only
just
fight
most
one of them.
people yeah,
Uh,
and I was just surprised to see Papyrus for years, only because I knew a lot of people really like Sans. Like he's like
yeah.
the famous, like one of the famous ones of it. So I was just surprised. Is it because Papyrus is more laid back,
Um,
or
yeah,
not
I
laid
guess so.
back?
Papyrus is more sweet. Sans is kind of got the guy that just I mean like he's got his own good qualities like whenever you look at him, but he kind of like falls to the wayside a little bit as a character. Maybe I just had a lot of expectations for him going in, and I was like, okay, so he's kind of a weird looking guy, but everybody
Oh,
sexualizes him, so there's got to be like
yeah.
a reason. So
I
I was
I
kind of
think
keeping my brain open in that reason, but he
yeah.
kind of let me down a little bit.
I think it's because of the genocide route. Because
Yeah,
do you know what happens in that route?
kind of a
Like
little bit.
vaguely. Okay, so you can like kill characters in that
Yeah,
route, right? Okay,
everyone.
I think it's because he gets. I think it's because he gets vengeful. He
Oh,
becomes like a he like I think it's that route where he becomes more serious and like stand out. I think that's why everyone was like, ooh, because what's his
gotcha.
song? Megalomania?
Yeah,
Is that the track he does? That
megalovania.
yeah, I think it's that route. So I think if you ever do a genocide run, it might be a little more obvious because he like steps up to the plate and like he has to.
I gotcha.
Yeah. Flight of Icarus got it. It's in the genocide route.
Alright, this next one is also another Dangan Ranpa, and I have never played that game, so I'm gonna put it in. I don't know what that
Yeah,
is.
like he's Komeda. He cuts off his finger. He's like a not a yandere quite. He's a little cuckoo, but because it's to protect you or something. I don't
Hmm,
know. I don't know. I just
interesting.
vaguely know. Yeah.
Alright, so we covered a very interesting one. I want you all to know that my hair looks like Willy Wonka if I don't style it.
Yeah, he's got he kind of has a standard like little girl haircut kind of. You know what I mean? Like I
Yeah,
feel like I had this haircut growing up a lot in middle school, where
uh
it's
huh.
like yeah, I don't have to do anything fancy with it. It looks nice enough to go out in public. It's kept up. It reminds me of my little sister. I feel like my little sister had a haircut just like that, and so I just it reminds me of my little sister like this. It gives me a giggle. He's more
Yeah.
of a Kenny Magnet. Oh, Kameda from Danganronpa. Yeah, I was reading chat.
Oh,
Yeah, the Kenny. Oh, I just
Kenny
remember. Yeah,
Magnet. That's
yeah
terrifying.
the Danganronpa fan that cut off her finger. I think to match that one, the Kameda. I don't think that was real, but that's like the fans of the white haired fella.
Bloomer, thanks for the hydrate.
Yeah. Did you like the Willy Wonka who's what's his name? It's not Jim Carrey. It's
Johnny Depp.
Johnny Depp. Yeah. I
I
I don't
didn't
think
hate
I've
it.
ever I don't think I've ever like well, not like I've never like loved like a Johnny Depp character. Like I don't think I've ever been like, oh yes, this is
Yeah, but
my
they've been
wife.
enjoyable, in my opinion.
Yeah. I can't. He's too goofy. He's like the warden from Super Jail, the IRL, but it doesn't. I don't know. Like seeing it with like a real person is a little bit different than like a cartoon character.
Yeah.
So I couldn't. I don't think I could. Plus, he looks like my little sister in that
Oh
picture.
no. You know, those are completely valid reasons. No, I agree with you. Um, this is also a Mob Psycho character, right? The blonde one?
Yeah, yes. I know that much. I haven't seen Mob Psycho or Reddit though.
Okay. Me neither. I'm putting him in don't know.
Why wasn't Nick Cage a Tumblr sexy man? Like which version?
Then
Which
he needs
version of
to do
Nicolas
something
Cage?
to make himself a Tumblr sexy man.
Yeah, because I believe he could fall in the role. I could see Nick Cage falling into the role of that.
Yeah.
It just has to. He just has to have the right character for it. I don't know if he's ever played one that would fall under that. Probably close though.
Maybe.
It's.
I don't know enough movies.
I do know at least Beetlejuice coming up.
Yeah, you know, I feel like I'm gonna. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and put him in a B for Beetlejuice.
I feel like his personality is. His hair grosses me out, but I do think his
Yeah.
personality and fun and style outweighs that.
Believe
I
me,
think
it doesn't make sense to me either.
I feel like a lot of people who like him also really like the cartoon, the animated series version of him.
Oh,
From what I've seen.
no, more people have been like since the musical came out. People have been going after that one.
Was there a musical? When was that?
What? Yes. Oh, so it was like right before COVID. It like dropped, I think, in 2019, and they actually had to cancel. They had to end it early because they were going to be showing something else at the theater. I don't remember what it was though. It was something stupid like a King Arthur play or something. So it didn't run for super long, and then COVID happened, so they didn't get a chance to tour as much as they should have, and then that's history. But the music is out there and it's fantastic. It's actually very good.
I had no idea there was a musical for it. Huh. I like musicals, but I'm not like a musical like big fan, right?
Yeah.
I like him kind of casually, so I had no idea. Oh, I might have to go listen to some of them then.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Mr. Hardgrind. Not only is the musical like getting more attention to Beetlejuice, they're also working on a sequel, or they have been kind of on and off for the past decade.
with like the Winona Ryder and stuff.
Yeah, they're
like
getting a lot of the original cast back, I think, if not all of them.
That'll be something to see.
Why is John F. Kennedy a double on this list? He shouldn't even be on here.
It's just his clone. Yeah, he doesn't quite feel proper on here to begin with. It's just his clone. It's okay.
All right.
It's just an extra clone.
Freddy Krueger.
No.
Are we doing this?
I don't think. Well, okay. Which version? Because there's the new version and then there's the old version, and I think that's a big difference. Because the new version, yeah, the new version adds in more to his character too. That I think makes him less appealing.
Yeah, you mean like how it's confirmed he's a child predator instead of just maybe like, he was.
Because yeah, in the original, isn't like they weren't sure, so it was more like a
maybe he just murdered him.
Yeah, or like they just blamed someone that was kind of weird, like just vague like that.
And it's so sad because I love Jackie Earle Haley too. I wanted to like the remake, but it just wasn't that great.
This is old. This is the old one though, right?
This is Robert Englund. I do. See.
He is fun. He's got like a fun personality. Well, you know, when you're not getting killed by him.
Oh yeah, for sure. I'd prefer not to be killed by him. Oh, good night, Andrew. Thanks for coming. Have a good one.
Good night.
Sleep well.
Yes. He is. I want to watch more of the Nightmare on Elm Street because they get goofier, I think, and that's kind of fun. I feel like horror, goofy go well together.
Yeah, he's like one of the originators of like the mixture of horror and goofy.
Yeah, and I like playing him a little bit in Dead by Daylight. He's also Dead by Daylight. I like when they make fun of him for being the shortest killer.
He is pretty short. It's wonderful.
I do really like his outfit though. He's got a very cool, iconic costume, and I really like it. It's very good for cosplay, closet cosplay. You just need to pull something out, but you don't want to make anything.
Yeah, you're right. Give me just a second. I want to look at the Dead by Daylight Freddy.
Oh yeah, it's the new one. They did
use
the
it
new
is.
One for him.
I was going to say the reason why he's probably so short is because Jackie Earle Haley is freaking short in the remake. How tall is he? He's 5'5". He's
I could fight him if I wear heels. I believe in myself.
But he's such a nice man. Why would you want to fight him? Oh man, can we talk about Rorschach? I know he's a stinky little hobo man that's probably got very questionable political views, but God, I don't know. There's something about him. I don't know why. I will not elaborate.
It's okay. We're all allowed to have our Kokoro feels.
Yeah.
There's nothing wrong with that.
All right. So Guzma, I don't know this character very well. I didn't
I
play the games very much.
Yeah, I like judging him like a piece of meat. And what I know of his personality, I think I could. I think he's like fun, sleazy. That's enough. Not like
Yeah.
I'd feel like morally gross unless I just don't know what happens in the. But it's Pokemon. What's the worst that could like really
Right.
happen, right?
Yeah.
I feel
If
like
you could
he'd be
just
fun
commit
enough.
world-ending genocide or something, I don't know.
Yeah, it's fine. It's just Pokemon. It's fine if Pokemon do it.
Yeah. No,
I
I
do
feel.
like his design though. I feel like I could maybe. He seems fun. I have him in like C tier.
Yeah. I think he's got a cool design. I'm not attracted to it personally, but I think it's cool looking. It's good
Yeah.
character design.
I like skunk hair. I do really like skunk hair, like Ash from Evil Dead 2.
Yes.
I
Yes,
don't
I
know.
love Ash. I
Oh
don't like him
yeah, so
romantically,
good.
but I love Ash. I
Oh,
want to watch more of Ash versus the Evil Dead. I only saw the first couple episodes, and then I didn't keep up with it.
I love Bruce Campbell. He's great.
Mm-hmm. He's a treat.
I I don't know who that
I
is.
don't. Me neither. I
I
don't.
feel like I should, but I don't. Like
Wait, if I like hover over it, will it give me the file name or something?
no, that's such a lacking feature in tier makers. Unfortunately, it'd be so helpful. Some people take the time to add like tags to the picture, but
Yeah.
it has to be on the picture. It can't be like,
Darn.
yeah. So most people like don't do that because it takes so much work. He's a bait and switch villain before the real villain was capitalism. Oh,
Oh.
Guzma. He's got a funny
I
name.
gotcha.
I don't know who this fella is at all. I can't
G-Man?
tell his. Wait, I was
Oh.
looking at the last one.
Oh, okay. Okay, never mind. I got
I
ahead of
moved him
myself.
up. I just said I couldn't tell if he was like from a game or what because it looks like fan art. I don't think he's fan art.
It does look like fan art, doesn't it? It must be like an indie game or something.
Yeah.
Alright, we're moving on to G-Man.
I've never played Half Life, so this is on you. I know who he is, but I've never played Half Life.
I'm aware of G-Man. I feel like I could maybe grow to like him, but I don't know for sure. I'm going to say know who he is. But actually, I'm gonna put him in a C tier. We're putting him in C next to Freddy Krueger. and it's really, really good.
Next to Freddy. That's such a sentence to say.
Yeah. I have only played a very minuscule amount of Half-Life 2. I don't know anything about G-Man, except that people say he has Half-Life 3 in his briefcase.
Yes, the beloved Half-Life 3. Yes, Slenderman. Slenderman would fit in here. He's black and white. He'd fit right on your set, just fine.
Oh my god, Slenderman is next? I was never into the sexualized Slenderman crowd.
I don't get it. He just kills you. Not even like
He doesn't even have
like
a personality.
Yeah, he's just like I liked the idea of Slenderman before it was like kind of a meme, right? Where it's like, oh yeah, we'll Photoshop him into random photos subtly, right? Where it's
Yeah.
like, oh wait, is there a scary thing? I don't understand how you like. I like me some suits. I love me suits, right? But there's nothing else to him. You can't just have a suit.
Nah, he's like a cryptid, but he's not like Mothman levels of cryptid. So you can't like want to hug him or anything. Like I just I don't know, maybe some people do if they like tentacles, but other than that,
I'm wondering if that's what carried him into popularity with those types until there was enough fan art to make like he filled a niche until he grew a little bit bigger than that. I don't know, niche.
Yeah.
Niche. I'm learning. Thank you.
English, I don't know it either.
I gaslight myself on the pronunciation and I can never remember.
Oh my god, that was me for the longest time with the word pole. Like I mean, so you have like a POLE, which is like a pole, like a tube. And then you have a poll as in like a voting poll.
Yes.
I used to think there's a difference between them. So I would say like a poll as in like a tube structure. I would call that a poll, but I would call like a voting one a poll, like a PALL, poll, or like PAUL. I didn't realize it was the same.
Oh no! Man, Colonel, the word colonel, you know how it's spelled with an L because of the French language. Yeah, I used to say colonel. I used to say colonel until like middle school, like an embarrassingly like long time for like a semi-common word. I thought colonel and colonel were two different things. I thought they were two different like rankings. I was like, what's
because then you have like the word colonial, so you think, okay, maybe it's like coming from that somehow, but no, it's different.
Yeah. It just it's oh I
English is
yeah it's
bullshit.
dumb. Oh it's like ballet,
Yeah,
valet. You know.
Villet,
But yeah, exactly.
fillet.
Oh look, it's Locky again.
So we've got, yeah, no, I've already ranked him. I know who he is, but I don't care. Uh, Poison Ivy, that's another female. Um,
And it's not even like I didn't even know which
I
one
love,
this one is. I don't know if it's like a specific one or
nah.
just all Poison Ivies.
It looks like it's just regular comic Ivy. I mean, I know the comic cover this comes from, but I don't think they're referencing a very specific comic
Right? Because
continuity.
it was like Suicide Harley, like that Suicide Squad Harley. Like I think was a specific Harley, and then this one's just like generic, like
Yeah,
Poison Ivy. I feel like, which is I don't know. I didn't make this list, and I'm glad I didn't have to. This would have taken a lot of work.
same. Venom, is he a Tumblr sexy man?
I don't know. I thought is Eddie's the human, right?
Yeah, but I don't
That
know if he's a
Flash
Tumblr
human.
sexy
No,
man
yeah,
either,
I
just
thought
like a
they were just like
jock.
himbos. I thought they were just like himbos. Yeah, I thought they were like symbiotic himbos with each other.
I'm putting I'm putting Venom personally, for personal reasons, on A tier, right next to Robbie Rotten and Connor Detroit of Papyrus Undertale. This is my design.
I don't usually like superhero movies because they're too large scale. Like I don't like I don't usually enjoy stories just like, oh, we've got to save the world.
Yeah,
Oh, again, right?
yeah.
But something like Venom, do you think I would enjoy it as a non-comic book watching person?
Yeah, I don't know about the second one because I haven't seen it yet. That There Will Be Carnage, it's called. But the first one, like the main plot of like the saving the world kind of thing, like stopping the main bad guy opposition, I didn't really care about that part. But a lot of people actually truly loved it just for like the relationship between Venom and Eddie Brock. Like honestly,
Yeah,
their interactions are the best freaking part of that movie, and it's what sells it.
that's what I mostly saw after the movie. So I was like, I wonder, and I was like, don't get tempted just because you see a big fella, two big fellas on there.
No,
Don't get excited for that,
it's
just in
worth it.
case.
You don't have to pay
Okay,
for it, but just watch it.
that's and I don't need to have like knowledge of too much, right? Like I know
Oh no,
vaguely
no,
about
no, no.
Venom and stuff. Okay,
No, you need no
that's
knowledge.
also part of the worry. Nice, nice.
Um,
Get my himbo list started.
I mean, if you had other knowledge of them, like if you had like comics knowledge, you probably would know that they've always been at least a little bit gay for each other, like canonically. But it's not needed to watch
Like I
this.
can just go. Okay, that's good too. Because like I know a little bit about comics, but there's just so much. There's so many of them.
All right.
Why is the Great Gatsby? How is he a
I
sexy man?
I don't know if anybody might be shocked to learn this, considering my theming and everything and who I am. I have never seen nor read The Great Gatsby.
He's not like evil, but he's got a serious case of one-itis. Is that how you're supposed to say it? Where
I
he's just like,
don't know.
like where you're obsessed with like one person, right? Like where you're like, oh yes, I can only love this one person. My heart is broken. I'm gonna do everything I can to pine for this one person. He's got a bad case of that, and so he gets rich and does everything just so he can maybe win back his love that's married to someone else. And she's just kind of she's kind of wishy-washy.
I kind of dig the concept, but like I said, I don't really know him too well. I'd have to watch it. I would like to watch it.
Your school didn't force you to read it. I had to read it
No.
too. I had to. That's the only reason I know it. I had to read it and then watch that movie when it came out because of school.
Yeah, I don't know how I managed to just completely sidestep it in school.
How can women ever understand love? Yeah, but she was like, she wasn't even worth it because she was like, oh, I love my husband, but I love you, but I don't want to leave my husband. Like she was just too wishy-washy. Daisy, the other girl, her friend was a better lady character. She was ride or die. The, the Great Gatsby rant was not something I expected to go into.
No, we love it. This is what we love to see. This is what we're here for. I don't know who this is. Was this something called Camp Camp?
Oh, isn't that like it looks like a kid show, but they like like oh fuck shit yeah I haven't
like
seen
a cult
it.
leader or something.
Oh, he looks like it. He looks like the do you know what Dream Daddy is, the game, right?
Yeah, I'm aware of it. The blonde dude
like,
is there's like a secret ending.
He gives me that vibe, so I can see why he would fall under Tumblr sexy man.
I just don't know.
Yeah.
And last and
From
completely least, what
kids name, wait, code name Kids Next Door.
is that? What that is? I don't.
Father. Yeah,
What?
he's the one that has the bundle of kids that
Oh.
are like a hive mind. They have like the football. No, one of them has like a football helmet on, and it's just like there's like 4 or 5 of them that speak in unison, and then he just has the stereotypical like 50s like father's voice, right?
Right.
Yeah, that's him.
I never really watched that show very much, so I don't think I know him.
Oh, he's a villain. He's definitely got, I think, the evil Tumblr sexy man vibes. He's got the 1950 like this, like the evil version of a Leave It to Beaver like father like figure, whatever. He's just very like over the top and theatrical with stuff. I didn't think people. I'm always sometimes amazed, and I shouldn't be, by who people lust over. I'm always a little bit surprised. I shouldn't be at this point, but I'm always like, I don't know, I'm always like awakened to new things, I guess. I'm like, huh. He's got a buttery smooth. Yeah, for me, voice can be a big thing. That's the only reason I want to play that security breach game now.
Right? Freaking Freddy Fazbear, how dare you do this to us?
Why did they give him such a good voice? And it takes 80 gigs though to install it. So I have to like.
I know, I gotta like dedicate time to it. Dedicate time and special computer storage just to it.
Yeah. Oh look, I don't know why I said 130 because you can't have that many on here. I've seen people do like waifu makers that have like legit 1,000 characters.
What?
This one only had, I don't know how many this is. I can't do math.
That's absolutely crazy. How do you even have time for that? Because they gotta find pictures of each one and crop them and like upload them. Wow.
You have to think of that many characters to begin with.
It's honestly kind of amazing that we managed to fit all these perfectly into 4 hours of streaming. We finished it.
It's especially because at the start it took us a long time to get past the Benedict Cucumber patch.
Right. Yeah. Oh my god, I know. I'm sorry. I had to rant about him. He's just, you see him. He's a lizard man.
Yeah. I'm just glad you had such a bold but good taste to start off with.
Good.
It made me feel safe. I was like, oh good, I can rank mine more appropriately now.
So the only 2 I have in my S tier currently is Bronze Heelshar. I don't know why he's S tier compared to some of these. It just happened to be that way. And then we have Mystery Skulls. That was your choice. From mine. Did you add any more?
He's the only one in my S tier. He was the only one in my S tier. What? And I've only got 2 in A tier, and that's Connor and Robbie Robin.
Oh, wow. Wow, those 2 can be completely. They couldn't be any more different.
I know. I think, to be fair, for some of these, I don't have them ranked higher just because I haven't seen the series. Like I haven't watched Venom or anything yet. So like maybe I would rank them proper if I actually got to watch the thing.
I know,
that's also fine.
It's kind of depressing how many of these went into the don't know what this character is.
Yeah, well, some of those like I vaguely know, but to be fair, this covered a lot of series too. Like you can't watch like every single series. I'm just glad I could recognize at least most of them. Not like watch the series, but I could be like, oh yeah, this is X from Y,
Yeah.
So I'm pretty amazed. I still don't know who that blue blob guy is.
Me neither. I don't even know what to Google for that.
Right? Like he looks like a Flash cartoon or like a.
He looks like the number 4.
He does. Blue sexy man number 4 character. I'm gonna Google that.
This has to be like an indie game of some sort. I couldn't tell you.
Number 4 character. I'm just gonna go on a whim and see because I didn't think about him looking up. Oh! I found him.
You found
Battle
him?
for Dream Island. It's
the game. That thing. Okay, I'm not very much aware of it. But I've heard of it.
He's just literally a number 4.
What the crap? Why is he a Tumblr sexy man?
I'm gonna see if I can find like humanized like versions of him to see if like the clock. At least with the clock, I can see if everyone was drawing him like as a sexy thing. That's kind of one thing. But like he's a number.
He's the
Battle for Dream Island. What kind of game is this?
I don't even know. I thought it was like a web series.
Oh, maybe it is. All I saw was like a Wikipedia page. I just assumed it was a game. I'm not even seeing like sexy man art. I'm just seeing like he looks like just a 4, like a Flash cartoon.
It probably exists out there somewhere. We just gotta dig through the trenches.
Sexy. Oh, even when I type in sexy, he's just a 4.
People are just really attracted to the number 4, I guess.
I guess I like go you follow your hopes and dreams. For stands. I'm just curious.
I think the only reason I even know about that thing's existence is because it caused a bit of controversy. It won like I think it was it like the streamies or something. I don't know what the heck it's called. There's like an award show for
Yeah.
YouTube content creators, and I think the best online web series, like animated web series, this thing won it and over Hell of a Boss, and people were
Oh.
pissed.
Oh no. Oh no. And then I feel bad because it's probably not even like the creators' fault. You know, it's not like they probably didn't do anything. They probably weren't like, yeah, make sure we win,
Yeah.
right? I can't imagine that happening. But but then if the fans hated that you won, that's oh no.
Yeah, well, it was something that I think that might be it. But other than that, I mean that's about it. And we've got a whole row just of doubles as well, and it's kind of
Yeah.
amazing because the doubles kind of signify some of the most defining Tumblr sexy men. You got your Bill Cipher, you got your Clock fan, you got your Wensler, you got your Jack Frost, you got your Loki. I'm a little bit confused about the inclusion of Snape, but you know what? That's okay because I know a lot of people love him.
Yeah. That 4 is a sexy man. Yep, that number 4, all right.
Yes, indeed.
Oh boy. Okay, here's an interesting one. So you're able to mostly tell like what a Tumblr sexy man is, right? I believe in your criteria. Is there one that you thought should have been on here that wasn't? Like, do you think anyone is missing that should have?
Man.
A handsome Jack should have been. I'm surprised he wasn't. I thought handsome Jack would be on here.
Somehow he evades a lot of these things. I don't know how or why. Like even like Reese from Tales from the Borderlands will often get on these kinds of lists before Jack himself does. But I mean, like it doesn't make sense to me because you've got Jack is not on here when he's clearly a sexy man, but you've got like Paper Mario villains, but it just don't make sense to me.
You've got a number 4 on here.
You've got the number
handsome
4,
Jack,
and you've got multiple females on here too.
But not like where it's like half and half. Where it's like like just a little bit, like a sprinkle of them in here for some reason.
Yeah, sprinkle of women.
I'm just very I don't know. I wonder if they intended for this to be longer, like actually be 130, but they got lazy or like tired because that is a lot.
Yeah.
And they were just like, I'll upload what I have and then that's it.
Thanks, Pumpkin.
Yeah.
I feel like they included a lot. Are you also googling?
Yeah. Oh, I'm googling Tumblr sexy mans just to see if there's any quintessence Squidward.
Squidward. I don't know if he's like a sexy man.
I don't know who the fuck Benry is.
Benry from I don't recognize that either.
I don't know what that
the
is.
Sexypedia from
Oh no. Oh, and Z Shadow King ZZ. Oh, thanks so much for following. Welcome to the herd. Let's go to Tumblr sexy man.
It's from the Half-Life parody series. I see. It's kind of amazing. Like I do like Josh on it, but it's pretty cool how like fans will get so dedicated to something they'll just make like weird spin-offs of the thing they like. And I'm calling it weird, but still pretty cool. Like it's pretty. Look, is that a train?
And its name is Duck.
What a sexy train.
That's a very sexy train.
Look at that face.
Wow.
He's got a sexy man face. He does. I will give him that. He does have the face for it.
Yeah, I guess so.
But
What?
he is a train.
What is?
Can I get to this page too? Are you on the Sexypedia?
Mm-mm.
I gotta get to this. I got the Angry Birds pig.
Why?
Oh no.
Oh, here's one. He is a little bit more underground at the time that the movie came out, and he had a very minuscule fandom, but the fangirls were there. He's getting a little bit more appreciation. It's Fujimoto, the father from Ponyo.
Okay, I can see that. I feel like if he was a little more filled out, he would have been also. But I do presume as a dad character.
I could see why people like him. I'm not like big into him, but
I feel like I want to feed him a sandwich a little bit though.
Yeah, give him a sandwich.
I want him to eat he looks like he doesn't eat much. I need him to eat the dinner I make.
Aww.
But he is fun though. Yeah, I like main characters that look like they could eat all the dinner. I don't like dealing with leftovers. It's a mess.
do. Why is Debbie Jelinski from the freaking Addams Family movie on here? Addams Family Values.
Was she the evil chick from the?
Yeah, she's like the housewife, played by
Okay.
what's her name? Frick. Oh God, it's
They have classes in the. They have classes under. Do you see under the pictures, right? They have class, and they say safe/explain.
She's meant to be sexy.
What do they mean as like as Tumblr sexy? Like she's meant to be like an attractive like. I just noticed that system.
Fan poster from Emojis.
Have you seen the they love making yaoi boy love comics on
Yes.
and it's funny because look at the shape of them. Look at the little. I guess it leaves a lot to the imagination though. Yeah, to be fair, they usually draw them like astronauts, like full size soft boys at least, and not little tater tots. It's funny. It's funny when you look at the source material and they're the Jackbox. Keter. Oh, is this being funny? Oh, did it have a? Is it just doing an SCP joke underneath them?
Maybe. I don't know.
Not Jack. Oh no, another Jack, but this one's not like a creepypasta Jack.
Oh, Jack Skellington kind of fits.
Oh yeah, I'm surprised he wasn't on there. I'm surprised the Corpse Bride guy was.
Oh my
Jack
God.
Skeleton.
Here's the perfect one. Cecil Palmer from and the Welcome to Night Vale. Did you ever listen to that podcast?
Yes. Okay. So I listened to a lot of it. I was like a little more than a casual fan, but not like a diehard fan, right? I'm like a moderate. But yes, I did listen to a lot of Night Vale.
Good. So you completely understand. If you've seen like any of the fan interpretations of what they think he looks like, he's either like a tall, skinny, blonde dude with like a lot of purple, like a purple suit. Of some sort, like usually like just a suit vest, but no like over jacket. And sometimes he's just the most ridiculous thing you could ever imagine. Sometimes both. Yeah, I could see Tumblr sexy man. He should have been on the list.
Yeah, I guess to be fair for the tier list, like what picture would they use for it so you would know who it is, right? But oh yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. I wonder what kind of people are dedicated to upgrade.
Yeah, it's not even Beaker. Where's Beaker? Beaker's not on this list, but freaking Dr. Bunsen Honeydew is.
Dr. Bunsen Honeydew.
Stupid. I'll take this.
It's a Muppet.
No, it gets better.
Oh, okay. Because I am watching I am a few seconds behind, so it might take
you're good.
to get caught up. If they're gonna have Muppets on there, what is that the Veggie Tales?
It's the Veggie Tales. It's very cute.
It's Elliot Ambers. I gotta go tweet this at him. This is Elliot Ambers. He's got a monocle and bow. No, he doesn't have a bow tie. He needs one though. I almost want to Google Veggie Tales like humanized, like sexy, like humanized, sexy, serious fan art, but I'm also scared. I can't like unsee it. Is the problem?
Yeah.
If I Google this.
So I clicked on a character from Cookie Run. His name is Almond Cookie. I clicked on it as a joke, but I understand.
I'm a little upset at myself because it's a cookie, but I'm also like, I take a bite out of that cookie. I take a big bite out of that cookie.
Yeah, white twink humanization. Stop.
This is archetype stealth detective. Oh, I love me some detectives.
Oh, this is good. This is good stuff. Well, I think that's probably about it. I don't know who this character is, and I'm too afraid to ask. Anna?
Anna is from a game, I think. I don't know how she's like a sexy man though.
I don't know either. All right, I'm getting pretty tired. I gotta go to bed. It's probably best to end it about here.
Yeah, make sure you save your list because there's a save option underneath it, so it'll just save it nice and neat for you to post.
Yes, it's a great idea. I'll post that on Twitter later.
Yeah.
Wait, no, I should probably get rid of the ones that you influenced then. Which is
the pink one on top.
And Rick Sanchez as well.
I think so, yeah. I think I had him as like my C or D tier.
And the off character, that's right, the baseball dude. Alright, All right, let's go find somebody to raid.
Yeah. Do you have anyone in particular, or?
Well, I'm about to go look. Let's see who's streaming. Surprisingly, not as many people as I expected.
Do you want to raid another another toon person?
Well, I did have somebody
Oh, do
that
you?
was to, yeah. In fact, he was actually in here, yesterday, I think, in chat. So let's go raid him. We're gonna go
Yeah.
raid, Spirited Spider, aka Artie. He's kind of a tune in a way.
Okay, yeah, let's go.
All right, there we go. All right, well, thank you all for joining us. I had a lot of fun.
Yeah, I'm glad. I mean, it's probably a good thing it wasn't actually 130 characters, because that would have been extra
Oh
long.
my god, that would have taken a long time.
Yes, good night, everyone. Good night, kiss.
Alright, sorry, I'm writing a raid message in
It's
chat
all
for you.
good. I was looking at chat. I've got your eyes. I've got.
And yeah,
your
Amber,
eyes.
here's a smidge for you as well. Alright, I went ahead and put a raid message in chat. Thank you all so much for joining us tonight. I had a lot of fun with you, Callie. I would love to do another collab at some point, but we'll have to figure out what the heck that would even be.
Yes, thank you for having me on. I'm glad I didn't have to ask because I'm such a baby. I was so scared to be like, oh, would you like a collab? So I was very excited to see that. Thank you so much.
No, I know. I've wanted to do a collab with you for a while, so I'm glad we finally got a chance to do it. But yes, you all have a good one. Drink water, eat food, stretch, take a shower because you stank, all that jazz. And I will see you all on Saturday for more Batman, the Enemy Within. Slenderman Therapy, thanks for following. Welcome to the herd. Alright, good night, everybody. Bye.
Bye.